Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky 7 Days to Die with the Undead Legacy mod by the one and only, the glorious man himself. Oh no, my Steam controller's not working. Well, that's not a good start to the day, is it? Oh, is it because it's offline? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh no, you got to be kidding me. I've had to go offline. Oh no, because otherwise I can't play Undead Legacy, can I? That is not my freaking import config. My god, version 2.2. What's that? Let us see what magic we can work. Oh, I'm offline. It's really weird because I went to send my morning tweet out and I realized I couldn't tweet out from the computer that why are you working? I didn't want to risk it, and I subquite. I didn't want. What are you saying? If I update my game, you think we'll be all right? I didn't want to off anything for you, really, mate. Daxos, what was that in chat this morning? Have you been working with Smirnol? Have you got some sort? I can't do anything. It won't let me do anything. Yeah, what's with all the weird numbers, that Mr. Daxos? You're a very strange man, sir. Good morning, McGlashan. You were first in today. Good morning, Subquake. Good morning, Daxos. Good morning, Wookie. Good morning, TM. How's the house business going, Wookie? Nice pick in Discord, TM. Looking fine, dude. Looking very fine, sir. Good morning, Coda. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Bob. Good morning, Yola. Good morning, Caskell. How's Bobsy doing, Alison? And I saw David Dale and Murphy. How you both doing, guys? Good morning, Critout. Congratulations on your winnings or whatever's happened. Yeah, Sedi. Shall I update my game? Because I won't be able to play by the looks of it. I don't know what this is doing. It's just saying working, but it's not doing anything. So I can't use my Steam controller. So do you reckon if I go online all will be okay or not, mate? Oh wait, stable should be the same as experimental B180. So would I have to update the game and then obviously mouse is working. Update the game and then reinstall it. I know that was weird, Daxos. I've never seen that before. It's like you entered the Matrix. You're right, Darksider. How you doing, bro? You're right, Annihilate. I don't know. Next update will be not sooner than end of week. Hold on, let me try first. All right, so I don't understand though, because it's actually saying that I could add an offline thing, but clearly it's not letting me do an offline thing. And not only is it not letting me do an offline thing, I can't exit out of this fucking thing now. I'll tell you what, Steam is a sack of shit. You know all these people that talk about Epic being bad? Steam is just as fucking shit, mate. I'll tell you. Steam is a big sack of donkey balls, mate. Your colleague lost his job after being assaulted. Oh my god, because you were a witness, weren't you, in Ireland? Yes. The manager assaulted him. He's coming back to work Friday. Oh, dude, that's shocking in Ireland. It goes to show, doesn't it, the power of the powers that be, sir. I'm sorry to hear that in Ireland. Has it affected you in any way, mate? Or you right, Murphy? The system's at work down to skiving and looking at a 1080 Ti. Ooh, Murphy! Going up in the world, sir. Zara's just bought himself a new PC, or at least the majority of a new PC. Well, I can't play like this, but so we either play another game or we just like play Remnant or something, or what? Oh, that's a good point, actually, Shades. That is actually a really good point. Technically, if I stay in experimental, it won't make any difference. You know, I tell you what, it's a good job someone's got some brains around here, isn't it? Hang on a sec. Yeah, technically, I'm still on experimental, aren't I? I'd have to opt out of experimental in order to go back to... Oh, Shades. You're just so clever. Now everything's stopped working. God, Steam is a sack of balls. This thing's only got to catch a sniff of not being online, and you're screwed, ain't you? So I don't think we like you being offline, mate. I mean, we're going to let you go offline, but you know we're not too sure about it. It really is unbelievable. At least Epic just fucking works. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, controller configuration. Browse configs, personal. The 5th of August, by the looks of it, which I do find very strange. All changes since you last exported will be discarded. Oh no, what's happened? Okay, I don't know what that means. What's going to happen? No, nothing's happening at all because Steam is a big sack of crap. Almost as bad as Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'd like to point out. Let me just restart Steam because Steam's being a dick. Let's start again. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Niall. Good morning, Elegon, as well. How you doing, sir? I hope all is well, bro. So right click properties. Let's just check something. Controller configuration. Blah 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 blah. That's all working. Oh god, is there any way to start Steam offline, as in your presence? You know, because I always have to manually say Grumble shows offline. I've never found a way to actually do it on Steam. To start Steam as you as offline. There's got to be a way to do it, right? So the ongoing saga of McGlashan's story has no end. Went to the dentist today. Had to have the tooth removed. But a couple of pieces broke off. After half an hour of knife work, drills, hacking, pulling, and deep space drilling, and general goings on, I've been referred to a specialist as well as having to go to get an x-ray. The last piece is approaching the sinus membrane. I don't know what a sinus membrane is, mate, but it sounds bad. Well, in terms of being in close proximity to drilling equipment, anyway. And now I'm just stuck on launching 7. Oh, God, I hate Steam. My opinion is that my colleague has worked there for 1 year, 10 months, meaning he can't file for unfair dismissal. And you need to work there for 2 years. The manager has been there for 4 years. Yeah, so basically the game is now just stuck on launching. I tell you what. Up Epic. Go Epic Store. Go Epic. I'll have to check that, Shades. Yeah, I think what happened was, every time Steam updates, does it default back to default, as in you always shows online when you come online? I wonder if that's what happened. I wonder if I've just not been back in and changed, because I couldn't find it last time, to be honest. Right, continue game. Undead Legacy. Let's see what happens. So this will actually work on the stable build, will it? What's the changes for stable, folks? Anything exciting? What have they done? They're a clever bunch, aren't they? They've coincided it to happen exactly as the Dead Matter closed alpha starts. they do the big release when the Steam sales are on. They go stable the weekend that Dead Matter starts, or coming into the weekend that Dead Matter starts getting some traction. They're not as daft as they fucking look, are they? It's exactly the same build, really, so no changes at all. Oh, right, well, that's a bit disappointing. What, not even any, like, fixes to, like, javelins and spears and things? Well, they've just basically taken the experimental build and just called it stable. So basically exactly what I said then. They're doing it purely to hit Dead Matter then, yeah? Damn, they are cheeky, aren't they? Proper cheeky. The cheeky little monkeys, the cheeky little monkeys, the cheeky little monkeys. Right, we're back in. Thank God for that. Right, I'm knackered now. I reckon we call it there. Who's up for the pub? Oh, it's too much like hard work, this is, mate. You're right, tout guy. I've got the tinny sound again. You're having a laugh. What, really? Have we got weird sounds going on again, guys? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's gonna be because of Steam again, isn't it? No fixes, nothing. They called it stable, yes. Not for you. Anybody else getting that weird? How does it manifest itself, Tout? Anything specific? It used to be on music, didn't it? Looks like it might just be you then, Tout. We'll see if anybody else can confirm. Not as bad as the MSFS. That whole game's terrible, Elegon. Honestly, it's so badly optimized. But to be fair to it, you know, it's brand new tech. You know, fingers crossed. The resident flight sim gurus are all over it, pulling it apart at the minute, Elegon, trying to see what they can do to get things running. Because obviously the problem is some of that stuff, it needs a good frame rate. I mean, I know some of you that don't, you know, play it casually won't care, but I can assure you, coming into something like I say, you know, LX International or something during a thunderstorm with crosswinds and a Boeing 747 and God knows what else happening at 12 FPS. A safe landing that does not make, mate. Just from the 7 days music, you did hear it before. Give it a bit and see if anyone else hears it. I'll do a refresh. So it sounds. So we've got music playing. You ready to go back to music? I'm going to go back. In fact, you know what I'm going to We're going to do a full reboot. It's always Steam. Steam's just a popsicle knob end. You turned off the hour traffic. Yeah, that's rule number 1. Yeah. Live traffic has to go off if you want to try and get a better frame rate. Yeah, 15 FPS just on that. Yeah, that's pretty much what they're saying as the precursor to troubleshooting, really, Elegon. It's better. Sorry about his folks. It's just one of those mornings, I think. Right, let's play a little bit of YouTube music. What do you want? Oh, actually, we better not play music. I'm going to get a DMCA strike. What about a bit of Bombcast?
Oh, it is August the...
What's that sound like, folks?
2020. This is the 648th episode of the Giant Bombcast by...
Well, hello there. This is the 6 billionth edition of 7 Days to Die with Grumbodia.
Our extremely scientific reckoning.
Give or take.
What's that sound like? Good or bad? Yes doesn't help.
True. Yes. Joined by our assembled panel of professional talkists, Jeff Gersman.
Well, hello there. We've been playing this game called 7 Days to Die for approximately 2 decades, and absolutely fuck all has happened. In fact, we actually think the dev team may have died horribly in a car crash, but we're not entirely sure, but the game is still being played on a daily basis by bellends like Grumble. Sounds good. Excellent. All right. I don't know what they knew about me. What do they know about me? Wow. Interesting. Let's get old Steam booting up then. Ooh, what's this Neptune? It looks like a bunch of anime titty girls. What's this shit all over my stream? Do I want this shit all over my stream? Look at this. Children could be logged in. It's disgusting, mate. 75% off a pair of anime titties. Jesus Christ. Get that shit for free. Right, offline. 7 Days to Die, play. It is, it's beautiful. So it was, I don't know. You said it was, some people said it wasn't, so I thought, tout for you, because you know, you're no longer subbed, dickhead. We'd reboot the stream. I really tried to keep a straight face. Damn! I was going to give you a right fucking ribbon then, bro. Yeah, I thought because you said it was tinny, we'd jump in anyway. Or reboot the server. For some reason, I'm trying to join a continue game. There we go. Is what I mentioned titties? No, don't know what you want about. You feeling randy again, Wookie? You'll be getting loads of it. You got a new house to move into. You got a Chris in every room, mate. Every work counter, every attic space, every broom cupboard. I hope you've got some bloody Vaseline when you move in, mate. You're right, Lakon. You're right, Jigmeister. You're around 35 at night. You're quite happy with that. I can't. No self-respecting flight sim is going to play at 35 FPS. It's terrible, Elegon. And like I said, for you guys out there that are happy playing about with casual play. 35 FPS in a flight sim. You having a laugh? Are you having a laugh? Alright, come on. Imagine that in VR, Elegon. Imagine the headache you'd get, bro. Can you imagine it, Wookie? Little curly, what was it? What did we call them? We named them after Manimal, didn't we? Manimal in his incredible hairy chest. Right, okay. Organics. Ooh. Well, what shall I get rid of? Well, I suppose we could go and cook the eggs for bacon. Oh my god, is that all the meat I've got? Oh, we have issues. We have issues, my friends. Right, chuck that in there. A little bit of cheeky lead, throw that in there. Bit of cheeky lead in there. How are you getting on with it anyway, Elegon? Are you enjoying? What have you flown thus far? I've had a little roll around in the Cessna, the small basic Cessna. I can't remember which variant I was in actually. Let's have a look. So what does this do then? Some quite. Backpack space plus 15. Does that mean, is that weight, is it? So an extra 15 kilos or however we want to... yeah, it went to 195. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that, sir. I do like that. Right, click that on, turn that on. Recipes, bacon and eggs. La-di-da-di-da, 7 days to die. I was looking at the Twitch directories yesterday, just seeing if there was anything new out, you know, anything exciting out there, anything we've not seen before, you know, to give you all a little bit of, I don't know, a little bit of a break from this. And you know what? I couldn't find anything. It's ever so weird. There's, the whole of Twitch just seems to play fucking shit, is what it seems to play. It's either competitive multiplayer, fucking pew pew Counter-Strike Go equivalents, or it's Fall Guys, or it's GTA roleplay. That's basically it. That's all Twitch plays. To be honest, I haven't really played it yet. More fiddling around getting it installed everywhere and trying to find a good setup. It's very good, Elegon. I mean, there's no doubt, mate. I mean, they've even said themselves, haven't they? The game has been very much designed around, you know, being the game that will be built on for years and years and years and years to come. So, you know, when I say, it's not performing well, they know it's not performing well, and it won't perform well. It's just about, you know, it's really right now a case of what can we do to, you know, give ourselves the best experience, I think is the best way of looking at it. It's, you know, flight sims do not just have new variants every year like FIFA and Call of Duty. These things are like, you know, they really are state of the art, freaking meant to hang around for a long, long time. Can I repair that just with wood? Repaired with a repair kit. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, I mean, you know, the hardware one day will be available to no doubt, and more importantly, the streaming tech as well will improve over time. But yeah, fascinating behind the scenes, Elegon. Even without getting in a plane, absolutely amazing. As I was saying, the streaming technology alone is just genius, Elegon. So well done. Spiritfarer. I'd looked at that yesterday on Twitch, and you know what, mate? I can't even remember what it looked like. There's another one, isn't there, called something Shell, Mortal Shells or something, which is like I don't know, like some sort of like new Dark Souls, basically, which has come out of nowhere. Wasteland 3. I've not played the first two yet. Yeah. Yeah, I kickstarted the second one, I think, Alagon, or whichever one it was that I played. Steam is a big pile of poo. Just check some properties updates, and there is no option to disable auto updates. Yeah, you can only. I have major issues with that with Skyrim, dude. Where I have to cheat Steam to force it not to update, so it doesn't kill all of my mods. All good, Alison. Thank you. You're right, Lakon. How are you, sir? You're right, TM. Thanks for that, Sal. Release date for Baldur's Gate 3 in Steam says 30th September 2020. Do you reckon that's just a placeholder, or is that something Larian Studios have actually announced, mate? I don't know much about that, to be honest. Right, that's going to 2.3 kilometers away. That seems like an awfully long way. That seems like a crazy long way away. It's opening trade routes, that's why. Let's do a tier 3 clear. Up north. So if we do our normal jaunt along the road to what essentially will be there. Should I just make myself? Well, the thing is, if I make 2 torches, I tend to. That will be all right. We'll give it a whirl. We'll give it a whirl. Yeah, I thought about South, but we've got fuel shades, so I'm not too worried at the minute, to be honest, mate. I think I'd like to go and do a little bit of hunting first. I was going to give the farm another rotation so I can take a load of meat stews down there, because I'm not exactly. I mean, I've got plenty of tin food I could take. I think I'd rather have a little surplus stock, to be honest. I'm just going to put some of those in there. We've got arrows. We have a little bit of ammo. And of course, we've got a repair kit for my trusty, my trusty baseball bat. In fact, actually, didn't that have any more mods in it? Or is that already maxed out? Maxed out. Got it. Yeah, we had a bit of luck yesterday, didn't we, Shades, with fuel for the mini bike. So, but the pressure's off a little bit. as I said, I'd like to take a bit more food because I might be there because we're going to be mining, aren't we, with some pretty naff tools and what have you. In fact, you know what I should do? I keep forgetting. I still haven't actually finished my little my own shaft. I keep thinking there's nothing to do of an evening at home because we've got it all sorted, but nothing could be further from the truth. Wow, did you see that? And we came to the conclusion that the stone axe is. I went, I went to do yesterday, Alagon. I thought I'd jump on, the Outer Worlds. I thought I'd quickly jump on the Outer Worlds on Twitch. I always like to see like how people, not how they're playing the game. Like, so sometimes I even mute it out so I don't get any information, just to see how the game looks on stream. Seriously, dude, prime time last night. I think it was, I guess about, I don't know, 8:15. You know, what time did we come off the stream yesterday? 8:30, 8:15. So about quarter of an hour after the stream ended, whatever. Real prime time viewing time on Twitch. There were 12 people playing the Outer Worlds. 12 people playing the Outer Worlds. I couldn't believe it, mate. Absolutely, that was incomprehensible to me. Yeah, I was going to say, Lunatic, who knows what's going on there, mate. Good morning, Z. How are you? How are you? How are you? I'm very sorry to hear about that, Ireland. Sorry, that kind of got bypassed a little bit, didn't it, mate? I can't even begin to imagine how your friend must feel about that, mate. I don't know what to say to that, mate. That sucks massively. So is that it? Is he just out on Ireland? Is that it? Game over, job done. Manager comes back despite, physically assaulting a colleague. Is research equivalent of 380 scrap mechanics? How many do you get per scrapped? Is it 50? You get 50 per scrap, or? Is there any reason why you're working in like such high numbers? Is there any reason why you can't just like make it less? Does it have to be? Could it not just be like, each blueprint's, do all blueprints give you exactly the same amount of blueprint points or schematic points, or? Early access content is just acts. Well, are they going to do it by acts, are they, McGlashan? Yeah, not bad, Z. I'm a bit croaky today. Tired. I did my 1 kilometer earlier. Came back. Trying to get back into routine of getting as many bath showers in as I can as well. Because I've not been so active. I've not been... my whole routine's just been thrown, man. Proper thrown. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm going to be honest at the same time. I look forward to Pillars of Eternity. And I'm not saying that Larian Studios didn't do a great job with Divinity Original Sin. It's just that although they did a good job, I still haven't played them. It's... They look great. I'm just not sure I'm going to play those sorts of games anymore, McGlashan. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Baldur's Gate. I'd wish them all the success. The thing is, if Baldur's Gate 3 was out tomorrow, I'm still not sure I'd actually bother picking it up, to be honest, mate. Kind of weird. I can't get my head around what's going on in my head with games at the moment. I just can't seem to get into anything fresh, Well, in fact, maybe because there's nothing fresh out there. Baldur's Gate is yet again Baldur's Gate 3, isn't it? It's another Baldur's Gate. Will it ever live up to the first two? Who knows? Fingers crossed. But the only new thing that's come out recently is bloody Fall Guys, which is just not my cup of tea. Because junk and stuff you scrap will also give you small bits of... yes, of course. Yes, sorry, I forgot about that. So, right, yes, of course, mate. Yes. You were saying things like TVs and things, weren't you? Yes. Makes sense, dude. Early access to Act 1 will take a whole year. Wow. Yeah, I jumped in with Divinity Original Sin. I actually kickstarted that, or however it was crowdsourced funded, McGlashan, and I jumped in as soon as they got some playable content, and I enjoyed it so much. I thought this is so damn good that I said I refused to touch it until it actually released. And of course it released, and I started playing it, and I was having a whale of a time. And it was actually, I didn't actually play it like as in the day it released, if you like. It was a little bit after. And I remember one of the first conversations I ever had with James was he popped into the channel to say, did you know there was like an update coming to add voiceovers? So, you know, obviously I was my actual proper playthrough was, you know, some months after it had sort of gone live as a completed game on Steam. And I was like, oh, wow, no, I didn't know that. So I thought, well, hang on then. We're only like a couple of hours in sort of thing. Let's put the brakes on and let's wait for this kind of like all singing, dancing version to come out. And as a result of waiting, you know, another game must have come along or a new alpha in 7 days. And I just never went back to Divinity Original Sin. I still own it. I've still booted up a couple of times. I love the intro section. You know, it's just glorious. It looks amazing. It plays brilliantly. But for some reason, I just can't get into it. I don't know what it is. I just, honestly, it's so weird. I was playing Remnants last night, and I really enjoy it. I do really like it. But you know what? The second I turn it off, I'm like, nah, you know, nah. Do I want to play it again? Nah. It's so weird. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. It's all very strange. You're right, Sazbot. Yeah, that's what I've been reading, Sazbot. I mean, people are terrified it's going to be a reskin of Divinity Original Sin, aren't they? But I don't think it will be as simple as that. We'll have to wait and see, won't we? I don't think Baldur's Gate... To be honest, I don't think Larian Studios can live up to... The thing is, it's nostalgia. I can tell you for a fact, I've been back to Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2. Enhanced editions, community modded editions, you name it. Everything I can to possibly get those games to be fun again. I can't play them. They're two of my most favourite and most beloved games of all time. I cannot play them. They are so old. They are janky. They have all the issues that old games used to have, you know. And I can't go back and play them. You know, so to me, Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't have to be that spectacular to rekindle my interest, because I know that Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 have not aged well. They really haven't. You know, they're very old games. That's not making, you know, that's not saying the game's a bad game. That's just being realistic. Like, those games were made on very old hardware with a lot of technical limitations. It's a miracle we even got them. But to try and suggest that they are a fun experience to go through these days, I personally don't find them fun at all. Things have moved on a long way. No, I agree, McGlashan. No, they really didn't. Yeah. And you know, I guess it's like anything that is somewhat revolutionary at the time. You know, they meet great success, and as a result of that, they get a lot of copycats that, you know, move that genre forwards, and you kind of get used to things, don't you? Even just little quality of life things that make the game so much more fun to interact with. Yeah, that's true, Shades. Although, to be fair, I've been looking for something for a long time, Shades. You know, we've had many discussions, haven't we? It's just Twitch. Twitch is, I mean, look, I love this platform, but I tell you what, the amount of amazing, you know, really good quality games that just don't even get a look in on the Twitch directories. So, you know, and because of that, it's really hard for me to go and, you know, find out how people are finding these games, you know, these more obscure games, possibly. But I say obscure, but they're not. I mean, the Outer Worlds, 12 people playing the Outer Worlds yesterday. 12 people. It's like, and like for a viewer count of like about 30, you know, it was like, wow, Jesus. You know, I'm not going to get a lot of information from the community based on those streams, then, are I? You know what I mean? I'm not going to go and have a deep and meaningful conversation, really, with a bunch of different viewpoints, when, like, each stream's got 2 people in it. It's like, how's the game then, lads? And you've just got one person's opinion there. I'll tell you what, Twitch is just, it's becoming so top-ended. It's really quite worrying, actually. You're not playing Fortnite, some sort of, if you're not playing basically Fall Guys, Battle Royale, or some sort of PvP shooter, then you are already in the bottom 5% of Twitch in terms of getting I don't know, the game some publicity or something, or getting involved in a community. Even the big games like Warframe, you know, just a couple of thousand people watching them. It's like everyone's just been sucked into the vortex of Battle Royale and Fall Guys at the minute. Oh, nice one, Darksider. How you getting on with it? I don't know what 100% run means, dude, but good luck with it, bro. Yeah, completely different rule set. Yeah, that's right, Lunacy. Absolutely. What edition are they using for Baldur's Gate 3? I mean, are they using the latest edition, or are they going to use like a slightly, modified, like, let's take some liberties with it edition, or what? You slept almost 10 hours straight last night, and I'm not used to sleeping like that, but apparently my body had enough of a wait. You've had some really long kips recently, Bob. Any updates on your dad? You're right, Vam. How's the twins, mate? You're right, TM. Oh, gosh, excuse me. You're right, Plower. Team the Tapman had 346,000 people playing him. Yeah. There is no way, right? I'm calling it. There is no way on God's green earth that Tim Tapman isn't taking deliberate falls. There's no way on God's green earth. This is literally the greatest thing that's ever happened to his career. There is no way he's not playing into this. And I absolutely applaud him for it. I really do. He has gone absolutely viral. Not within Twitch, not within Fall Guys, just completely viral. Absolutely fantastic. Couldn't wish the man more, honestly. Absolutely brilliant. BG 1 to 2 is 3.5, and I think they're going for 5th edition, aren't they? Are they taking some liberties with it? Or is it going to be a hard, fast rule set? Let's just take those. Grab that little cheeky monkey. How's work then, Z? Have you still got your idiot team leader busy in the office today, mate? Did he get his win? Did he actually get a win, did he? Did he finally do it? And it was the best thing ever. I'll have to check out the Fall Guys account. I'm a gamer who could beat a game in one night if I had time. What, even Skyrim in one night? I think that'd be pretty. I suppose there are speed runs, aren't there? If you want to cheat, I'm not sure about 100%. You good? Your team lead is in the office, but I am home and will stay home. Do you have a choice? See? Do they actually say to you like you can come in or you can go home kind of thing? Or is it like, because I know like for example Simpsy, I think they kind of staggered return to work. So like some people did a Tuesday, Wednesday 1 week, and then the next week they did Monday, Wednesday, Friday, that kind of thing. Have they done anything like that with you, or do you have a choice? But it's not compulsory to go in at all, though, Zeno. Oh, got stiffles a bit today. It's quite nice here today. The sun is out. It's looking quite pleasant. Chappers, thank you for the follow, and Dark Phoenix, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, it's I don't know what to play, mate. I might hit up a bit of Spider-Man. I've still got Ghost of Tsushima. I really want to get back into that. I'm just a bit worried. I think what I need to do is like go back and play it through to where I was off stream, just get back in the swing of it. Because I kind of missed out for a week while we're getting that bloody controller sorted, weren't we? I don't know. That's the question I sometimes ask myself. But I guess what I like about Fall Guys, although I haven't watched more than about 10 minutes in total of footage of it, to be honest, I think it's just what people needed right now, mate. Just something light, friendly, colourful. Don't take life too seriously. And of course, I think without the viral community management element of it, I think it probably would have flopped a little bit. But it just grew from strength to strength, didn't it? You know, it's just been fun. And I think that's just what people want right now. You got to remember, we probably are a fairly small niche of gamers, especially in our community on Twitch. You know, most of us take our games pretty seriously. That doesn't mean to say we don't have fun playing them. But, you know, we play a lot of video games. We spend a lot, you know, you're sitting there putting hundreds and thousands of hours into a mod, you know, for a game that a lot of us really like. And not everyone's like that. You know, we are a very small percentage of the gaming, I suppose, population. You know, a lot of people are pretty casual. And something like Fall Guys, you know, being free on PlayStation. A chance just to jump on with some friends and have a chinwag. It's kind of perfect, really, with everything else that's going on. So, you know, although it's not a game that I personally will probably ever play outside of a Friday evening or Saturday evening, I still understand why it's so popular, and I'm glad it is. You know, I think we needed it, to be honest. It's like I said, Tim the Tatman's ridden that wave for a long time. I still firmly believe he played into it, though. I'm glad he's finally got a win, so we can put that one to rest. But you watched about 5 minutes of Fall Guys, in my opinion, going to play with a heap of mates while singing. Exactly, that's exactly what. And that thing is, McGlash, and that's what a lot of gamers do. You know, my circle of, if you like, in real life Xbox and PlayStation 4 friends, because very few of them are PC games outside of the guys that I know that do sim racing, really. It's exactly what they're going to hit up on a Friday night. If they have some quality gaming time at the weekend, they tend to play Rainbow Six Siege or FIFA during the release of the latest FIFA game. And they throw in a bit of Call of Duty and a bit of Battlefield here and there. But if they just want to have a beer, and they used to play Rocket League, that was like their fun, you know, football, cars, piss about, have a party chat, you know, chew the fat of life, really. And Fall Guys has taken the role of that. You know, it's popped in there. You could not play Fall Guys, I would rage and break things. Yeah. I think I'm probably the same, actually. I'm not sure it would do me any good. Yeah, that's it, so spot. So stick it on, crack open a beer, and then just have a laugh, really, isn't it? It's almost more a distraction than anything else. It's a little bit like what Sea of Thieves was when it came out. It's amazing how many people just enjoyed, not necessarily, you know, being the greatest pirate on the ocean waves, but it was a chance to have something, you know, fun and very colourful and actually quite entertaining to do while you just had a natter. Your kids love it. The middle one even plays less Fortnite to play more Fall Guys, which can't be a bad thing, right? And my eldest is collecting skins, of course. Yeah, you see. And there's another thing. It literally encompasses all and embraces all age ranges. It's, you know, how many people don't play Fortnite? They see it as the realm of the hardcore child gamer, don't they? Which actually couldn't be further from the truth, but Fall Guys, it doesn't matter. You know, you don't have to be good at computer games. You don't have to have a mouse and keyboard. You don't have to have a controller. You don't have to have, you know, all the things that so many of the games dictate you must have in order to be good at playing it. Fall Guys, it's easy, it's accessible, it's multi-platform, everyone's talking about it, it's kind of trending, so the kids think it's hip and cool. It's bright, it's colourful, parents like it, they don't mind their kids playing it. It's seen as harmless fun, isn't it? So, fair play to them, man. Fair play. Dead Matters in a bit of a mess. The site where you have to claim your key is being slammed, and would have thought, oh, really? Oh, is Dead Matter not? Well, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What's going on? What? You have to log into a website to get your key? What? What? They don't just email it to you? I'm confused. I thought, what? So hang on. So if you're, hang on, let me go this way. If you're a Dead Matter backer, you have to log into a website to get a Steam code, is it? To play the game, or? Yeah, well, I actually literally spoke to someone yesterday about this in Ireland. They actually asked me yesterday evening, do I play Fortnite? Or have I played Fortnite? And actually says, well, I have played Fortnite, but I've not played the Battle Royale. I've only ever played, well, actually, I have played the Battle Royale, but that's not on stream time, and only because I was at a friend's house. But yeah, the original version, which so someone gifted me here on stream, man, and yeah, freaking loved it, mate. I actually really enjoyed it in Ireland. Yeah, it's a lot of people have a real bee in their bonnet about Fortnite, Elegon. In the UK, some parents see it as kind of like the equivalent of like sort of some sort of internet gaming addiction. I don't know if maybe it's not the same over there, mate. And I guess it would depend on what circle of individuals you are part of. But Fortnite is kind of seen by a lot of people to be harmless fun. It's, you know, again, it's kind of, you know, because it's not got that hyper realistic, how can I put it, Call of Duty sort of death, you know, headshots and blood spraying everywhere and all that kind of stuff, and very, very, very violent, because it, you know, it's a bloody good looking game, right? So I think a lot of parents kind of actually quite like Fortnite, because it gives the kids the dose of like, oh, you know, I can run around with a big pickaxe and a gun. But they kind of see it, and it's bright and it's colourful and it's cartoon-esque, and the parents are a little bit more likely to let them play that than spend hundreds of hours playing, say, Call of Duty. Silly, but that's the reality of the situation for non-gaming parents. But there's also a big faction in the UK. A lot of our tabloid media really jumped on Fortnite, talking about microtransactions and gaming addiction. The children wetting themselves because they don't want to get up in the middle of a match to go and go to the toilet while they're playing Fortnite Elegon. There was a real sort of slur campaign by the tabloids against it. So on one hand, you've got the parents that would rather they played Fortnite over, say, Call of Duty. But you've also got the faction of parents that have bought into the gaming is evil. Fortnite is an addiction, and your children are going to waste away. It's a bit weird over here, to be honest, Elegon. You like the non-battle royale version of Fortnite? I thought it was very, very good, yeah. It's the only game you've ever bought a founders pack for, and I really regret it. Do they still develop it at all in Ireland, or did they just drop it completely? Yeah, that's disgusting, Blower. That is ridiculous, mate. You're right, Swell. Sea of Thieves looks really good. I thought, honestly, the amount of times I've seriously thought about seeing if anybody would like to set up a little Sea of Thieves crew. I really didn't like Sea of Thieves. I really, really didn't like it. I didn't see any reason for a player like me. I like persistence and I like progression. And there really isn't a huge amount of that in Sea of Thieves, in my opinion, back when I was watching it. And then, of course, Summit came onto the scene, who was a guy that I like to watch anyway, and he rekindled my interest in Sea of Thieves. His whole approach to the game was so different to anybody else that I'd watched playing it, and I kind of fell in love with it again. Or fell in love with it for the first time, because it's a very beautiful game. It's relatively simplistic, but also, you know, if you want to play it skillfully, you are going to wreck people, mate. You know, good voice comms and a good crew. Compared to, you know, I mean, compared to my brothers playing it on a Friday night, pissed up having a giggle. you know, if you're a half decent gamer, you're probably going to have some fun, right? But I don't know what it is that's put me off it. I don't know why I haven't picked it up. I don't know. I guess I don't know. Like, it's a good question. I don't know why I haven't given it a go. It does look like a lot of fun. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is a lot of fun. We'll take a couple of chicken rations with us. Oh my god, for some reason nothing's sliding across. I wonder if I've got some weird new download on my Steam controller profile. One. What's this? Fresh water. That's only 20 though, isn't it? Oh, absolutely, Elegon. Oh, I couldn't agree more. It's ill-informed parents is what it is, Elegon. Yeah, it's... I think it's parents. There's still... I mean, I think things will get better over time, Elegon, because I think more and more generations are growing up with parents who understand gaming and what it represents as part of modern-day culture. It's as much a part of modern day life as having a mobile phone is. Yeah, I said the other day, Elegon, my dad does still, on occasion, you know, when he's making small talk and he's not really paying a lot of attention to anything in the world, will ask me, "Do you still play computer game?" And when I say, "Yeah, of course I do," you know, I'm still enjoying my time with Twitter, you know, and I get about that far, and I already see the, oh god. I just don't understand why you waste your time. You know, it's about time you grew out of that sort of stuff. It really is. You know, that's that mentality of that generation, and I think, as you say, it's. I mean, the game. No game can be at fault. You know, a game's a game. You know, you choose to play it or you don't. You know, it's about being an adult and making decisions, isn't it? And of course, there's going to be games you're not going to let your children play. Some horrendous games that have been made available on Steam. I mean, Steam just doesn't. Steam's just a sack of shit, quite frankly. My kids have a clear amount of game time they know in advance. They don't have to access your credit cards. They can't just buy V-Bucks. Just talk with the kids instead of ignoring them. Yeah, and then later blame the games. That's right, yeah. And that's a lot of what happens in the UK. The tabloid press over here love beating up computer games, mate. Have you ever thought about playing a MOBA? I have on many occasions, actually, Wookie. Many occasions. You know what's interesting? Oh, I've just seen an airdrop. What's interesting about those, Wookie? I don't have an issue with gaming addiction. I used to think I did, and I think within, you know, cold sort of retrospective you can put yourself in, and hindsight, I think during the days of WoW, it wasn't that I had a gaming addiction. It wasn't the game that was the addiction. It was the community that was the addiction. I participated a lot in MMOs with creative writing behind the scenes, role-playing, artwork for characters. Just you know, talking about changes we'd like to see in games. It was the external community that kept me almost obsessed every waking moment around gaming. And of course, World of Warcraft. It was very easy to blame World of Warcraft because that was the big MMO that I was into, that was giving me these community and, if you like, online interactions and relationships. And as a result of that, I always stayed clear of MOBAs because I decided to walk away from MMOs in the end. Not because the games were boring, not because they were taking up too much of my time, but, you know, although, trust me, at the time, it wasn't. My head was screaming, I'm quitting WoW, or I'm quitting whatever it is because it's a terrible game and the devs don't know what... It wasn't that at all. That was my justification. That was how it was easier for me to step away. What it really was I was so tired of missing out on... I've always loved games, and I was so tired of missing out on classic new releases. You know, the Gears franchise, Gran Turismo, all these wonderful, you know, the Tom Clancy games, and all my friends were playing like Xbox 360. I was sitting there playing like World of Warcraft, and I got so tired of missing out on all these wonderful other games. But I'm the one flaw I do have in game, I find it very hard to play more than one game at a time. When I play a game, I kind of quite like to commit to it, and that's part of my problem. A compartmentalized game that has a beginning, a middle, and end, it's quite hard for me to get into them for some reason. I'm always chasing that big forever game that a community can be built up around. Because again, it's that addiction to the community sense of things. So you can sort of see where this goes full circle in a way, Wookie. And so MOBAs I decided to steer clear of because I thought, again, it's more about belonging to a community than it is to just playing the game. So I've never played them because of that, to answer the question. It's just that simple. I felt like I wanted to carry on enjoying my bite-sized gaming moments, and I have to say, when I switched over to the Xbox 360 quite late in its life cycle, and then switched to the PlayStation 3, that was the greatest time I've ever had gaming without taking Twitch into account. So obviously Twitch adds a whole new layer of something that you know is a topic maybe for another time. But in terms of just enjoying video games, I have never in my entire life had a better experience than during the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 era. I was playing Xbox 360, you know, Battlefields, Call of Duties with my friends, FIFA games with my friends. It was a wonderful, you know, I know you in real life and I game with you in real life, and it's fantastic. And you know, You'd meet new friends in real life, you know, through work or down the pub, and you'd switch Xbox game tags, and that Saturday night you'd be playing together, and it was all just orgasmic. And PlayStation 3 I picked up, you know, very late in its life cycle, and I played all those wonderful Sony exclusives, you know, the God of Wars, Heavy Rain, you know, the list is endless. Ratchet and Clank, and it was just like every week a new game, a new experience. It was a true gaming adventure. And then at some point, I got into PC gaming, and everything became fucking boring. Oh, Jesus. Talking about generations, have you seen the series High Score on Netflix about the history of computer games? I started it yesterday. I don't think I've even seen that, to be honest. Bob, goddamn kids with your hippity hoppity music and skateboard. What's a skateboard? Oh, skateboard. He's looking. Oh, does that mean I can't bring my skateboard when I come to Alaska, mate? What do you consider a good age to let your kids game, Alagon? And with games, I mean proper gaming on a console or PC, not tablets. Well, Minecraft, innit? I think any child can play Minecraft, blower. And I'd argue that it's not a bad thing either. I think Minecraft is pretty cool. And you also, it's basically just Lego, but virtual, so you don't have to stand on Lego bricks in the middle of the night on your staircase and scream blue murder and torch your children in a wheelie bin. I see kids play on phones, don't they? Like you said, on phones and tablets. It's only a natural progression before they pick up a controller, isn't it? A lot of hobbies could be classified as addiction. Yeah, totally. Yeah. That's the definition of an addiction, quite, yeah. It's not not your opinion. That is the definition of addiction. You know, is it impacting on your ability to function, you know, in what you would be deemed as societal norms? You know, is it impacting on your ability to go to work, your personal hygiene, your general mental well-being and physical well-being? I mean, that is addiction, mate. I was planning to get a 360 until my friend said his Xbox died from the Red Ring of Death. After that, I never got one. Oh, Sazbot, you missed out, mate. That Red Ring of Death thing wasn't a huge issue in the UK because, of course, it literally would 9 times out of 10 fall under warranty anyway if it did rear its head. Well, once they knew about it, you missed out, dude. You really missed out there. And of course, it was ultimately fixed anyway. So some of the later gens, I remember going into Argos for friends and looking at, I can't remember what it was called, but it was like a product ID. And Argos started getting really fidgety about it because I used to go in there so often. And I was saying, like, I'm handing over the money, but I want to make it really clear I will be asking for an immediate refund if this product doesn't fall within a certain manufacturing time frame. And of course, the people on still didn't know what I was on about. So they thought I was up to some sort of scam. They actually, because they didn't understand it, they thought I was up to something. But yeah, I used to go into Argos and buy 360s for people to make sure they've got the new models. Portal Knight, so I've never played that one so far. MOBA are a huge time sink, the complexity is immense. Yeah, I know I'd really fall in love with them, Wookie. I'd fall in love with them. I love the overall art style of them. I think they look very clean and crisp, you know, just like I love all of this in Undead Legacy. It sounds like the kind of game that you can dip your toe into the water, and before you know it, you've been swept off your feet with you know, ever evolving mechanics. You know, I know it's not like Gwent. I'm not trying to compare it to Gwent specifically, like I wasn't yesterday in stream trying to compare fucking Remnant with fucking what's it, but everyone seems to jump all over that. But yeah, it's similar in the same way that I really didn't like Gwent. To start with, Wookie, but as I started playing, I started learning, and I think that's the beauty of a MOBA, is the more you play, the more you learn, the more you feel like you're evolving in your knowledge, and I love that. Again, it falls into my big 2 Ps, mate, for all computer games. If a game has got persistence, and a game has got progression, then it's a game for me. Now, persistence and progression can form, and come in all ways, and all different formats. But, you know, a persistent world, for example, like an MMO might have, or a persistent world that I can change, like I can in 7 days. You know, the world is persistent. You know, when I log in tomorrow, it's going to be the same, but I can manipulate it. MMO, I can't really change the world, but it's still a persistent world. Progression is Is it progression in terms of building? Is it, you know, progression in terms of crafting? Is it progression in terms of character stats? You give me those 2Ps, mate, and I'll probably play the video game, you know. And like I said, progression can even fall into just learning, you know, a learning curve. You know, learning how to play a game, virtual card game. You know, whether it be Gwent or Jesus Christ, my aim is well off. Is anyone doing the flight sim? Would love to see if you can fly by Cork and see the storm. I'm not. No, I won't be playing that for a while, I'm afraid here, Pixie. It's got a long way to go before it's in a playable state, in my opinion. So I'll leave it on the back burner and look forward to it, mate. I'll keep tinkering with it because I'm really enjoying looking at the tech and reading about the tech behind it more than anything at the moment. I know who is it? There's a couple of really big streamers playing it, Pixie. Let's have a look. Oh gosh, can't get in. You're right, Elegant. I wouldn't put it in his room to give him free access, but tonight is also not the way to go, my honest opinion. Maybe you can look at a few games appropriate for that age. So, do your children not play them, Blower? Your oldest is turning 7 in a couple of days, and I was planning on putting your Xbox One in his room so he can learn. Yeah, it's what sort of games you're looking at, Blower? I mean, I suppose that's the one thing you have complete control over at that age, isn't it? Not like they're going to be going out and buying their own games from the paper round money or anything. You're right, Badass. How are you doing? Oh god, I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to say. Hang on. Oh, Jesus, that's better. Her main fear is addiction, Elegon. Right now, he plays on the tablet, but he can get really mad when we deny access to it. She fears it will get worse if we let him game on the Xbox. I suppose there's an inherent fear if you're going to put the Xbox in his room, isn't there? It's, I suppose that they're outside of the immediate general family daily interaction then, aren't they? It's a big difference between that and, say, having it in the corner of the living room or even on the main TV. Oh, gosh, the main TV in the living room, isn't there? Tricky one, really, Blow. It's a very tricky one. Is there, I mean, is there not something, I mean, is this more a fear of your partners than yours, Blower? I mean, you know, if you didn't have anybody else to take into account, would you just simply put the Xbox into the bedroom and just let him get on with it? You know, with specific hours that he could play, maybe, or... I mean, the ultimate would be to play a game that you can all play together, wouldn't it? So you could have, like, allocated parts of the day where you all, say, I don't know, play on a Minecraft server and build something together. Or even just watch your child building something to teach them that it's actually not isolation time with just them and nobody else, but actually them, mom and dad or carers, experiencing a game together, perhaps, you know. He really likes his cars. You were thinking about some sort of racing game. Oh wow, you got loads of options there, haven't you? That'd be so cool, dude. Yeah, I mean, any chance of, like, just doing it all together, like for, you know, 2 hours every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or whatever you're going to allocate as time, Paloma. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Badass. Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. How's things your end? Good morning to you. I wouldn't put it in his room to give him free access, but to deny it is also not the way to go. Maybe we can look at a few games appropriate for that age and talk with your wife and what her fears are. We talked everything through before we let them play, so we were on the same page. Oh, I don't know what happened with your bro, to be honest. Is everything all right, Elegon? He didn't have any console. Most kids nowadays, yeah. I mean, most kids in the UK, to be honest, they would be it would be pretty rare for a child in the UK not to have access to a console. They might not have their own console. Obviously, they're expensive. They are a luxury item, aren't they? Still, but I think most kids have got access. You know, mom or dad or whoever it is might have one in the living room. Oh, I'm sorry, I've got terrible sniffles. You much prefer to watch these games instead of playing them. For every hour I play a game, I probably watch 100. Twitch is your TV, your Netflix, your only indoor hobby. I just plop down to Twitch and shut off my brain for a while. Yeah, I think it's becoming more the norm, isn't it, Daxos? Definitely. And you know, I can't possibly imagine Twitch ever foresaw it becoming the powerhouse that it is in the online entertainment world, but it truly has taken the world by storm, hasn't it? It's remarkable, really. Video games, mate. Video games. Who'd have thought it? Not quite into my swing. No pun intended of my oh my god. Can I get another? Reckon I get one more swing on. I feel like up in my bat power doing it. When I was a kid, I was out at 7 in the morning till 11 in the evening, went home to eat. Yeah, but you know, I'm not saying that that's not a bad thing, and I'm sure I was the same quite, but it's a different world now, mate. Parents don't want their kids out until 11 o'clock at night. It's this is the problem. We keep trying to pretend that we had different experiences, but we lived in the same world. We didn't. The world is a very different place to when I grew up, mate. The rate of parent in the UK letting a kid out till fucking 11 o'clock at night, mate. Not in a million fucking years, bro. Your girl, 4-year-old, plays Paw Patrol. I've heard of Paw Patrol, but I've got no idea what it is. Isn't Paw Patrol like based on like an animated series or something like that? Spot the you are Argus. Spot the gamer households, PCs, laptops, PlayStation 4, Xbox 360 ones. If you still got an Xbox 360, that's a proper, because that's not classed as retro gaming, that is, isn't it? We all game. Just put time limits and controls on it. Yeah, that's it. Have it as a treat, right, Argus? You do your homework, you get good scores, good results, good papers, whatever it is, wherever you live in the world. You can get an extra couple of hours at the weekend on your PlayStation or whatever. See, the problem is the kids have been in lockdown. There's more. We have literally accelerated the commonality, the acceptance of consoles, especially in the UK. In recent months, we will have a whole new generation of children that have essentially had accelerated gaming time, which could never have been predicted in a million years. You know, you've only got to go on to school-linked forums or Discords or Facebook or whatever your social media is, and you know the whole UK is awash with parents who had no intentions of allowing their children to have an extra PlayStation in the house. You know, you've got 2 children, 1 PlayStation. They took it in turns after they did their homework. And now they need to get another one in because it's lockdown and the kids are going fucking mad. And if we don't do something, they're going to burn the house down or tie their, you know, their sibling upon a tree or something. It's like we need something. Okay, let's get them a fucking console for the love of God. Just stick Fortnite on, buy some peace, go out in the garden, get drunk on a bottle of wine and light the barbecue. All the times I visited places when I grew up, my parents' apartment, the area was huge. Areas where kids can play, but now during the day, times 0 kids outside. Everyone probably playing video games or just not allowed outside because of COVID, right? The only kids out after dark are doing naughty, illegal things now. I'd probably say that's or drinking alcohol in the park, which we used to do back then, but now there's a I don't know. Back then it seemed like almost, I don't know, friendly, and now it's scary. I remember being a kid down the park, you'd have like a couple of bottles of beer, wouldn't you? And it'd be like a bit cheeky. And like if an adult went past, you'd be like, shit, height. Now they'd probably just come up and fucking shank you. Your 19-year-old isn't allowed out after 10. There you go, you see. My kids only get access at the weekends, and even then it's supervised. But I know if they misbehave or get overly aggressive, it will be the end of the gaming session. My eldest prefers to watch gameplay vids on YouTube. Yeah. You're 36, you're not allowed out after 10. Oh, I didn't know that extended it out, fam. I thought it was still 9:30 for you, bro. He's not that bad. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? It's crazy. Exciting times, exciting times. Right, I seem to have broken a hand again somehow. I'm really doing... Oh my gosh, look at that. We've got a blue AK. Very nice. Very nice indeed. We can get some extra mods on that bad boy. So we'll stick with the extended mag, obviously. So I still haven't had a chance to have a look at Dead Matter. I just didn't get a chance yesterday. Do we know anybody had a chance to see it? I wonder if I've got the... I think I've got most of that, you know. Schematic. Yeah, I seem to be very ill. Why am I so ill? I'm starving hungry. Oh, I'm playing really bad here today, I'll tell you. Really bad. Good job it's not night time. Right. Have you got bad weather there then, Pixie? Have you got beautiful rolling storms over Cork, or are they incoming today? Oh gosh, they're all landmines. Sound like a dog. Loads of little hidden spots behind there, aren't there? They're really hard to... Really hard to spot. What sort of racing game would you be looking at then, Plower? You think... Did you say the Xbox One, did you? That's a really tough one for a 7-year-old, mate. I'm really not sure. I don't know. I mean, has he ever played with a controller before? I mean... I suppose a racing game's a good starting point, isn't it? You don't need to be worrying about actually looking around right analog, which is one of the hardest things to get right, isn't it? It's amazing how many people I've seen first time on a console. You know, when you're playing a party game or something like that, and you know, then you decide to flick on something a little bit more advanced, and they say they're going to go through there, and they won't sort of like do this and come through turning the camera as they go. They kind of walk in a straight line and then do that, don't they? And there's like a real reluctance to like move the camera, and all you can think of is move the camera, for the love of God, look where you're going. What's the matter with you? Are you insane? But it doesn't come natural, does it? For a first time player. Let alone trying to shoot something. I remember watching a girlfriend many moons ago, and like I said, say I wanted to go around that corner again, have a look down there, and she'd do this. And it'd be like, you know, in the end, it'd sort of like that. And then it'd be like, okay. I think it's over that way, isn't it? I think somewhere. It'd be like, and then she'd like look up and it'd be like, okay, right, I'm going that way, yeah. I've got to admit, right. I don't think my blood pressure was good at all, mate. It was like one of those things, I'm going to have to beat you to death in a minute if you... It's literally like the worst thing to watch, isn't it? Is watching somebody that doesn't know how to use the right analog stick on a PlayStation or Xbox. It's like, I think it just tears your soul apart. So please, no, not like that. It's not that difficult. Oh, dearie me. I do remember that vividly. Yeah, in fact, I'm feeling a little bit queasy just recalling the memories, to be honest. Storm Ellen started about 10 o'clock last night. The wind was so strong, half of Cork is without power. Oh my God. Statues yellow in place. Statues, what's that mean? Statues yellow in place. What's that? Is that like an alert system? Is it, Pixie? Where are we going here? Jig. My friend, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Vam. That's sitting on 10 months. Thank you very much, Jig. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you kindly. How are you, mate? What's on the story mode today, bro? Anything exciting going on? Has anyone been back and played Mist Survival, by the way? That was one I was trying to see if anyone was streaming it on Twitch last night, which they weren't. So, I know they've added quite a lot to that, haven't they? See, as much as LA's good fun. Oh, I've just made a terrible mistake, haven't I? Terrible mistakes, what's it like? Any new changes? I know they've added a new boss, haven't they? Is it worth a revisit, or is it still kind of bare bonesy? I mean, I had a lot of fun first time I played it, but I always do when it's a new game. I think going back a second time, unless there's been some good changes that's going to extend the play time. I'm not sure. I'm not sure just yet. If you'd say if you reckon it's worth a go, we could have a look. Yeah, it's just loot. Bob, I'm not 100% in it, to be honest, mate. Shall I not loot that subway? Did you ever figure that weird crash out, mate? With the destroyed workbench. I'm just going to leave them alone until you know what happened there, mate. Down, sir. I did get contacted by somebody the other day, actually, on Discord, asking me if I wanted to play. Shall I have a quick look what that was? Hang on a sec. I think I've got Discord open, so hopefully it won't mess the sound up. It's a game called... the community manager invited us to play a game called Road to Eden. It's a third-person multiplayer survival co-op game. Were set within the post-apocalyptic ruins of a world destroyed by an alien invasion. Anybody know anything about it? They invited us to have a little sneaky peek, or have to have a look. Oh, nice one, Zeke. What's that for? Which pattern's that? Are you talking about the Grumbodian one? Or oh gosh, am I supposed to do that? No, I'm not. Nice one, Z. Well, whatever it is, mate. Congratulations on selling your patterns. You got that error probably because the POI spawned pre-2110. Ah, right. Okay. Oh, the monkey. Oh, wicked, Z. Oh, nice one, mate. Yeah, they look really cool. They do look really cool, Z. Nothing up there. It looks like we've got one or two little Jiminy Crickets left. Make it nice and slow, because the health isn't looking brilliant, is it? I can get about 4 swings in, can't I? 4 power swings if they're not bum rushing me. So shall I just not loot any ever then, some way, or you'll take anything at this point? Yeah, all right, yeah, whatever. Like, because you're really enjoying gaming at the minute, aren't you, Plower? How's Horizon Zero Dawn going? How's your 30 FPS Microsoft Flight Simulator going? How much did you spend on your computer? Really? You'll get used to this, Blower. Bloody PC gaming. What a fucking scam. Let's see what's going on in here. The loot room. Oh, hang on. What did I do with my tool? Let's go and grab that little bad boy back. Was there anything in there at all? Okay. Looty schmalooky. I have to have a look. I'll see if I can. What's that other one? Green. Is it called Green Hell? Green Hell. See if that's performing any better. Oh, careful. Thanks for the gifted sub to Vammer, Jig. Really appreciate that, mate. Very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I won't do it today, mate. I've already had enough. Ooh. We have the Battle Axe. Now, what's the Battle Axe classed as in terms of... Oh, we've got a new SMG as well. Pop that down there. What's this classed as? Oh, hang on. Right, so when I last played Alpha 19, the Steel Axe didn't come into a perk category. You know, like for example, the baseball bat, you've got Pommel Pete. Is that still the case with this? Is the steel axe still not actually a perkable weapon? This is what a streamer said in his Discord about Dead Macrum. They are forcing players to sign an NDA before playing the game. That's not quite right, Yeti. They always knew it was under NDA. Nothing unusual about that, Yeti. It's an early access game, so yeah, you have to abide by the predetermined non-disclosure agreement. Yeah, nothing unusual about that at all, dude. So I'm not. I don't think there's anything to worry about there, bro. It's a silly move, seeing as they actually allowed a load of public information to go up with a 3 or 4 hour stream. I think you were saying the other day, weren't you, folks? A couple of nights back. So to allow one community member to stream it for 3 or whatever hours it was, and then maintain an NDA for everybody else, just seems like, well, it makes it look like they've got a problem, doesn't it? But there's nothing inherently weird about that. Are there perks for? There are, but it doesn't count. I know we looked into it. It didn't count for the steel axe. Quiet. You all right, Vamp? What's up? Thank you very much, Jig. It's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, Green Hell. Have you played it, Yeti? Have you played Green Hell? Not sure it's quite my cup of tea, but it looks pretty enough. Steel axe stats are determined by -69. So it's not an actual properable perkable. I wonder why they've done that. Well, why have they added a steel axe but not made it look like a perkable weapon beyond -69? Because -69 kind of is going to help you with. I'm not even sure what that's under. It's -69 to fall under. So that's going to help you with. Well, so literally all you're going to get is an increase of 50% damage. That's it. Whereas with Pummel Pete or something like that, you're going to be getting, 50% more damage, 200% more damage to stunned, 100% chance to knock foes down, 3 successive hits, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Sledgehammer's got these, these wonderful power attacks, 75% chance, 50% chance to knock down nearby foes. It just seems like a steel axe is a bit. It's like it was overlooked, isn't it? Also, I just wanted to let everyone know that I was a backer for a new game that was going into alpha today, Dead Matter. They are forcing players to sign an NDA before playing the game. They did not mention this on Kickstarter when I signed and gave them money. Oh, what a fucking... Which fucking cockwomble fucking posted this? I cannot condone a business acting this way, therefore I will not be playing it and will be doing everything in my power to get my money back. What a fucking dickhead. What an absolute fucking dickhead. I hope the community slagged him off and sort of docks the shit out of him. I don't mean that. I do. Axes need a perk, yes. Isn't there stats in the strength bit? This applies. Yeah, but I mean, I think you're all right. There are ways to make the steel axe better. What I'm saying is that there is no specific perkable trait for it. Yeah, I think that's just an example of a self-entitled gamer who has no idea how video game development works, Yeti. Is there anywhere else to go, or is that literally it? I think that must be it, right? Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go! Woo! So if we go down to that point, good to go, shouldn't we? The things you read on the internet, eh? The things you read on the internet. Whoosh. I still haven't seen any footage of it. I've heard everything from it's looking pretty good to it's looking fucking absolute fucking utter shite. So I can't wait to actually watch it myself to make my own mind up. I suppose the problem is people have probably got high expectations, haven't they? Do you know anything about the streaming with music and stuff? Can I stream ETS? What's ETS2? And have the online radio? Oh gosh, no. Not if it's copyrighted music, fam. Absolutely not, mate. It's ever so simple. It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter what you're playing. If the music is copyright protected, you can't play it on Twitch. Now, there's nothing to stop you physically from playing it on Twitch. And in theory, Twitch will mute the VOD. In theory. And in the future, hopefully, that will also clip or mute the clips. But you are still immediately in breach of your terms of service if you do that, because Twitch is a US company and therefore does have to abide by the Digital Millennium Copyright Act, and your terms of service do essentially dictate that you therefore must adhere to the DMCA. And obviously Twitch, you know, could, if they wish to, not only remove your content, which they are actually legally bound to do, and that's why they mute the VODs, but they could also, within their own terms of service, allocate you a strike against your channel. And 3 strikes, in theory, could result in a permanent ban of your account. It's extremely unlikely that would be enforced, because technically it's not legally a requirement of Twitch. That's only within their own terms of service with you as a content creator rather than part of the DMCA. So... But no, if it's copyright protected and you don't have permission, you can't stream it. Or you stream at your own risk, is the best way to look at it, Van. I know, I remember you mentioning this show. Sorry, I never got back to you on that, did I? Yeah, Shades has noticed we've actually had multiple muted VODs. Since we went all full 100% DMCA compliant, we still get muted VODs. And is that what it is? Birds chirping. Jesus, I'll tell you what. And this is why you don't trust the Twitch sort of logarithm to actually do you proud on this. I mean, if you were to play AC/DC right now, your VOD is going to get muted. Guaranteed. But I've had copyright music not get caught. So it's far from ideal. I just decided, you know, as this stuff gets bigger and bigger and as the legalities get tighter and tighter, and I just thought that then was the time to clean the slate and move forward. So we will remain compliant. So you and your 3 followers can listen to an online radio? No. No, you can't. Well, you can, but would be in breach of DMCA. If it's copyrighted material. I don't know what's playing on the radio. If it's you with your bongo drums, fucking, and someone doing a bit of beatboxing in the background on the microphone, fam, then you'll be fine, mate. But if it's copyrighted music on that radio, then no, it's not okay. So it happens when you are silent and are no bits or anything else at that point either. So it's just the tweeting of birds and Twitch mute the VOD. That's terrible, Shades. That's terrible. You can use places like, obviously, lots of copyright-free stuff on YouTube. There's Monster Cat. There's what's the other big music distributor? Can't remember the name of it. We bought a license for Monster Cat, although very few people have taken advantage of it, to be honest. So probably a bit of a waste of money, really. But I'll leave it just in case anyone does want to use it. We'll throw that in there. We have got a ridiculous amount of guns, haven't we? Where the hell did they all come from? We've even got a swanky new... that's what I was saying yesterday, Bob. That's why I didn't want to repair that. We've also got a rather nice crossbow by the looks of it. I think what we'll do, we'll take them out. Got any, like, duplicates? I think I'm going to just keep one of each weapon that's kind of good, I think, rather than just having a multitude of repeats. it just takes up too much space, doesn't it? So drinky, scrap that. We've got some organics. We've got some pills. Gosh. Did you try Horizon Zero Dawn again, Plower? I know yesterday you did make me laugh yesterday, mate. Oh, I'm sure you said something like that actually managed to make it worse. Did you manage to get like a proper play with it and see if anything had changed? What's that? Oh, and we got a new boom boom one. Look. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that.
God damn, I thought this was the Bob Ross channel. Wrong sub yet again.
Oh, damn it, Cossack. God damn it. We sent you specific instructions on this, sir. How you doing, Cossack? Nice to see you, fella. How's the world treating you today, Cossack? I was just saying, I've still not had a chance to watch the old, what's it footage yet? Dead Matter footage yet, Cossack. Bit pissed at myself on that. I actually had a really nice slot yesterday evening and it vanished before my eyes. I ended up doing some trolley rounds on Twitch, Cossack, seeing what, well, to try and see if there were any new games out there, really, that anyone seemed even vaguely interested in. It's like a ghost town out there at the minute. Well, for me, my interests, should I say. Thanks ever so much, dude. Thank you for the 28 glorious months, my friend. And thank you ever so much for the tier 3 as well, Cossack. Always a pleasure, my friend. Thank you very much indeed, sir. I hope you're well. Stone arrow. Thanks ever so much, dude. Really do appreciate that, man. It's a ton of support, mate. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much indeed. Top banana and all that, matey. Top banana, top banana. That's the kind of stuff I was talking about, see? See? A little thank you, you know? You know what I'm saying, see? You know what I'm saying, see? Right, so that can go on the bike, that can go back out to the thingy, that can also go back. Is that everything? Got some muffler mods. Oh, actually, I could probably use those. Modify, throw you in there. In fact, are there any other mods that I might be able to use? Those, possibly, those, possibly. Can you hear that? Can you hear the phone? I've already got one. Oh, I like the way the weight's going up here. It's gorgeous, mate. Yeah, pop those on there. So what do these actually do? Noise -8. God, that heads up this. Oh, it's just gorgeous. It's so sexy. It's sexy and they know it. There you go. Bish bash bosh. All done. Don't watch it yet, Grum. Give them time, like a few, like a few years. I was about to say we were talking about the NDA. I thought you were going to say just don't worry about it just yet. Wait for some more content once the NDA gets lifted. Oh dear me. Road to Eden. Is that the Mutant Zero game? I don't know. It's just called Road to Eden, mate. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, let me just have a double check. So it's called. Road to Eden. Road to Eden is a third-person multiplayer survival co-op game set within the post-apocalyptic ruins of a world destroyed by an alien invasion, and it's $19.99. But I don't. That's because that's the community manager that contacted me. You're right, Elegant. Thanks ever so much, Cossack. Thank you. No mods on the pickaxe and similar tool. To be honest, mate, I haven't got a pickaxe. I've only got my little dinky dinky. I've already got the weighted head. Probably pop on the iron breaker, I suppose. But I'm not really. I'm not very. Unfortunately, you are somewhat crippled in this game. Hang on, how many? Where's my Spudalicious gone? 24 spuds. Ah, there's some more meat there. Thank God for that. Let's make another batch of shit. Spuds, so it will be 12, and I've got 12 anyway, haven't I? So actually, should be able to make another 12 meat stews. And if I make another, let's make 30 of those, I suppose. How much do we need on there? 15 minutes on the clock, so that'll do. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. And then organics, 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 organics. Drinky, drinky. Okay, top banana. Where should we put this bad boy? But you can only have one active at a time, actually, can't you? So I might as well get rid of that one. That is a dumb decision by the Thumbprints, making these crappy robot sledge turrets. Like, you can only use one at a time. I might as well just make them powered. So and let's have more of them, you know? So have a little dinky one like that, but also have a powered variant so you can get, like, get some bounce action in. Well, no, I've got pickaxes, yeah? No, I have pickaxes, but they're iron. And iron pickaxes, unless you specifically spec'd into them, aren't as good as a stone pickaxe. It's ridiculous. I'm more efficient with a stone pickaxe, mate. Got loads of fucking pickaxes, look. Hundreds of the fucking things. Where was it? Iron breaker. We might as well stick it on there. Get a bit more damage, won't it? Now I do have some sort of busted arm. First aid or sewing kit. How many sewing kits have I got? Let's use that. Now, I've made a terrible mistake again, haven't I? Of letting my infection get away with me. How are we doing on honey? Take 2 honey for a single herbal. Go for the herbal. Gonna do some diggy diggy. Diggy 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 diggy. We can't be that far off bed right now, can we? Anyone know if you still lose more food on the mini bike? Yeah, you still lose it, yeah. As far as I know, yeah. You still what is it? It's I can't remember the stats now, Wookie. But yeah, that's why I don't go to max throttle, dude. Right, so wait, this is Subquake's Undead Legacy, mate. So, quite a few changes, big ones being, gameplay-wise, you'll find the main difference is we now have a weight system. So my backpack can hold, you know, a ridiculous amount of goodies, but everything has a weight, a general encumbrance system. And things like fuel are quite rare. You can't just get fuel from cars, so fuel's definitely a big part of how it will affect your day-to-day game. And then, of course, you know, a whole bunch of other things that are, you know, either in the pipeline already here. You know, new guns. We've got a Dune buggy available, that kind of stuff. You're right, Plumber. I don't think it's a game you'll want to play. What? The Eden one. It looks really. Does it look really bad? Does it? In what way, dude? You're gonna mod out that mini bike food loss because it's stupid. It is. It is stupid. You're absolutely right. But the fun pimps won't listen to us, Wookie. They always know what's better. Mutant Zero. What was that? What was Elegon saying thank you for? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Not at this level of the game, you don't, yeah. You definitely don't do 2 chops to a big rock with a steel pickaxe, mate. And I haven't got a steel pickaxe anyway. You're only getting that if you're very well spec'd into minus 69, a stamina regenerates, etc. With a fully pimped out tier 6 steel pickaxe. I can assure you at day 32 you are not two-shotting rocks unless you very specifically spec'd into mining. Which I haven't. No, I saw you say thanks, Elegon. I must have just missed something, so that was all. No, I just mean like a normal turret, like the SMG turrets, Santa. So just give us a variant on the pummeling turrets. See, you know, my argument would be we've got Timmy the turret that shoots things, and we've got a better version of that, which is a powered one. You know, the SMG or the shotgun turret. So they've introduced the sledge turret, which, let's be honest, I'm not saying they're not useful. You know, there are ways to have fun with them, but ultimately, who gives a fuck? Who would have that over a Timmy the turret when you're doing a tier 5? So why not give us a sledgehammer variant that is within the powered state of affairs, if that makes sense? Check the Steam page. First video says it all. The first video says it all. Let's have a quick look. Road to Eden. Seeing lots of smoke. Earth is invaded by unknown beings. Did that just say beings? Oh, beings. Looking quite mist survivally, actually. Well, the character models are better than Survive the Nights. I don't know, it doesn't look that bad. Ah, god damn it, dude. La-di-da-di-da. Li-da-di-da. Li-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-da. Let's go. Yeah, I couldn't really tell that play. It didn't look terrible. It looked like there was things to do, dude. I mean, survive the night doesn't even have half of that, does it, mate? Hard to tell. It looks like quite an old video as well, but I'll probably have a propagandas in a bit, fella. Would be good if turrets needed batteries, such as car batteries, to run. The batteries run out and need recharging back at the base. Oh, you mean like the sledgehammer turrets or something, so you can have more of them? That'd be cool. But like I said, it seems weird that they've introduced Timmy the turret, and we've got 2 variants of power. They've introduced the sledge turret, but not introduced even one powered version. So, who the fuck is going to use a sledgehammer turret over a Timmy the turret? I know I fucking wouldn't. Let's throw you. Oh gosh, no, not you. Yo, my friend, yo. And we are very hungry. We'll take some of those with us. Back in there, and I'll take a little bit of fresh water. Right, so. Oh my god, I'm always so freaking hungry in this game. God, we need another fucking game. How you doing, Advina? You alright? If this mod also put back the need to smelt iron, lead, and nitro into the game, it would be close to perfection. The thing is, why, though? Why? I mean, why? I don't understand why people are obsessed. I never understood that one, Lizard. There was a huge issue with that. I really don't understand why people want to go back to that. I mean, lead and brass are already in there. We still have to smelt lead and brass. So, I don't understand the oh, what's this? We've got another stream sponsorship request from Noirs. Who the hell are Noirs? They're a big, they want. Noiz. Sorry guys, let me have a quick look. Stream sponsorship, what do they want? Interested in Raid Shadow Legends sponsored stream. What's Raid Shadow Legends? Is that any good? Raid Shadow Legends. That sounds a lot like some sort of weird mobile game, if you ask me. Right, what have we got here? Let's throw you in there. And we'll turn that on. Doing! Yeah, I mean, I don't understand that. Listen, we still have to... Lead we still have to smelt anyway. Brass we still have to smelt. So what are you actually asking for? I don't know, Grum. I'm not convinced. Of course, you can give it a try if you can get a code off the... Oh, I think the code's not the issue. The phone's all weird today. You think it is a mobile? Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure I've heard. I wouldn't even be able to stream a mobile game. I wouldn't even know where to start, mate. Let's go. Return to the trader. Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. That's why it rings a bell. It's always popping up on my YouTube, mate. Raid Shadow Legends. Yes. Yes, that does ring a bell now you've said that. But, Bob. Twang. Twang. Get out of here. Have that, me old bucker. He's coming at me, boys. He's coming at me. I have to deck him. Finish with an arrow. Look at that. Beautiful, sir. Beautiful. Will my cat be safe? He ran out into the storm a while ago and I couldn't catch. Oh no. See. Oh no. Not the cheeky little putty cat. What's your putty cat's name, Pixie? You're right, crazy. It is a mobile cam. Oh, you can play it on PC as well, can you, Yeti? Oh, it's one of these like hybrids. Ooh, things are getting fancy now, aren't they, mate? I can't imagine anything worse, quite frankly. the only mobile game I'm interested in is bloody Diablo. I must admit, I was quite tempted to play Diablo Ultimate Evil Edition yesterday instead of playing Remnant. It's been a few weeks since I beat that up. Artyom, and that's from is that Artyom from the Metro series? You're right, Crisis. Thank you, Cossack. What was that? Just for one morning, can you give Grim a break? What's he done now? The thanks was for Cossack. I think I got an emote because of that. Oh, I see. Sorry, I missed that. Your Twitch is bad at the moment, so if I miss anything, is it because of the storm? Is it, Pixie? Have you heard from Wentex at all? I if you've heard from him or seen him anywhere, pass on my best. I hope he's recovering well, Pixie. I know he's got a long, sort of difficult therapeutic road ahead of him, hasn't he? Artyom. There's a game that would be fun to play. The old Metro series. Right.
If you got the dupe, don't spend it all in one place.
Oh, thank you very much.
Make sure it's
Do you have any jobs? Oh, tier 4s. Oh, tier 4. Oh, 243 meters away.
You wouldn't let me down.
You got any nosh, me old mates? Me old mucky Jen? How's the little ones today, Advina? Oh, I can't not take all that gorgeous fat.
Now
Ooh.
that was a good deal.
It was a good deal.
Trust me. I'm a doctor.
Trust me, I'm a doctor. I'm not convinced, Jen. Not convinced. Have I maxed Skull Crusher? I haven't actually pimped. No, I'm still where we were yesterday. Yeah. Oh gosh, since you oh my god, that's a good point. We haven't seen Wentex since you posted that link of the dude with 2 penises. Oh, fucking hell. I totally forgot about that. We've got a Scooby-Doo mystery on our hands, Paloa. Where's the way out? Over there. How you doing, Pimp? How's things your end, bro? Diddly-diddly-diddly-diddly-diddly-doo. Right, a tier for my first tier 4. Ooh. That away. You alright, Candy Cane? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? And thank you for the follow as well, Candy Cane. What have you been playing, my friend? You alright, Oaty Dad? How are you, mate? Top of the morning to you, fella. Candied potatoes. Ooh, I tell you what, they sound rather delicious. How you doing, Candy? How's the wibbly wobbly world of Twitch this morning, my friend? Ooh, I thought that was a chicken then. Bit tired, are you? Have you been up all night streaming, have you? What have you been playing, mate? 7 days. How's it going? Are you, have you jumped into the stable build, have you? Oh, this is my POI. Oh, no. It's the bloody waterworks. It's going to reset my, That's interesting. Oh, in that case, I better go and get my torches, hadn't I, before we trigger it. Come here. Yeah, let's go and get all my, Oh, look, loot from the last horde as well. Right, 1 torch, 2 torches. More loot. Oh, green hunting rifle. We shall switch you for that one, my friend. Looks like we've got a military helmet or something as well. Where else did we have torches, guys? One on the back wall of the staircase, and then there should be a load up top, shouldn't there? campfire. I don't need to worry about that. I'm going to need to come over here the day before to brick up the stairwell again, aren't we? Really? That it? Do you reckon we're good to go? Well, it didn't collapse. I thought that collapsed when you walked over it. Okay, let's go. We're actually wiping the server tomorrow, so we had our farewell horde. How many days did you get in, Candy? Oh, Jesus! I did not see you, sir. Oh, Borderlands 3. I was talking about that yesterday on the Remnant stream, mate. Quite fancy bit of Borderlands, but I don't know, dude. I just don't know what to do anymore, sir. He drove a Jeep into the ocean, played hide and seek with a Mischief Maker, and had a Western Gunslinger style draw. Nice one. Oh, you had 2 Jeeps on day 21. That's really nice, mate. Well, thank you for the raid, Candy. Thank you very much for the raid. What are you up to today, Advina? Are you playing Endgame? Who was that? Was that Pimp? Yeah, you playing Endgame Borderlands, or have you just picked it up kind of thing? I know Sadie had a lot of fun with it, but I think there was a patch where he felt like... Where are we going? This is really strange. I've actually come up around the back. I don't think it reset that door at the bottom, did it? Because this is normally the way in. So why? Yeah, because look, even that block. What? It hasn't. Holy shit. It hasn't reset the POI. Or it hasn't fully reset the POI, look. What the hell? It's got rid of my campfire, look. But it hasn't removed my blocks. And it's removed the blocks from the stairwell. Isn't that strange? I have never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Now, is that something Undead Legacy is doing? Is that a bug in the vanilla game? I mean, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, look. All my horde setup is still intact. Take care, Candy. Thank you very much for the raid. Rest well, my friend. Rest well. I hope you have a lovely day, mate. Look after yourself. You're levering a level, a level 50 Siren Eye. It is, isn't it, Shades? Yeah. Perhaps reset is only on interior volume. No, not at all. No. Reset is the whole POI to lawyer. Always has been, always, ever since they introduced the questing system. The only thing that doesn't get triggered by questing POI reset are entities. So no, that is absolutely not normal. Not in the slightest, mate. It goes from bedrock all the way down to ceiling heights, a lawyer, as we've discovered, much to our amusement on the last server, where Mrs. rather bizarre tunnels used to get filled in, and of course it's not just those. It, as we just saw, it was the blocks internal with the windows as well. It's not you, Subquite. You sure? Are you sure you didn't fiddle with something that you didn't know what you were fiddling with again, mate? Are you sure? Don't know, Subquite. You've been fiddling with... Normally a dog around here, isn't there? How you doing, Lawyer? How's things your end, mate? You okay? Oh yeah, there's the doggy. Woof, woof, woof. Doggy, doggy, woof, woof. Doggy, doggy, woof, woof. Are you playing anything at the minute, Pixie? No sign of your Anno update. It's all very strange. Let's get out of there. Oh! Cheeky sausage. Really? That's just embarrassing. That's just embarrassing. We'll pretend that didn't happen. I was going to take a shot and then I thought, no, I'll wait for my baseball bat. Holy crap, woman. You know, I was thinking my stamina would regen, so I thought I'm not going to take the shot with the SMG. And I realised that I was not going to get the shot, so I hesitated and it all went horribly wrong, mate. You're trying to log into WoW. What, as in is there a problem, Pixel? Is that because your internet? If that be the case, how come your frames do not get reset? Clearly the evidence suggests that not the whole POI is reset. Game tech-wise, no, you're just wrong, Taloy. Sorry, mate. The all POIs always reset from the top of the world all the way down to the bottom of Bedrock. So this is the first time we've ever seen that happen. So we had frames above the building, and we also had frames within the building. So no, absolutely not, mate. You missed all the blocks inside. Because you're not aware of what I've changed, mate. So you're coming up with a hypothesis without having all the facts in front of you. The windows inside the POI, where we would be looking across the tower, were cobblestone blocks which got knocked out by some spider zombies, which I replaced with wooden frames, and they remained as wooden frames. Wooden frames that were inside the POI were also removed. So some frames inside were removed, some frames inside were not removed. And unless anything's changed in build 180, that is very much against the norm. Very much against the norm, mate. Bedrock to layer 256 should be a full sort of rhomboid reset. So who knows? First time ever in what? How many hours have we played? Probably close to 300 hours is the first time we've seen that happen. Stay down. Seems to have broken my hand yet again. It's really starting to piss me off, that is. I need to repair the bat as well. Shit, my health is freaking low, isn't it? Like, really fucking low. Bad shot, mate. Okay. No, it's not the mod, dude. I don't think Subcrate's changed stamina. It's just because I'm doing power swings, bro. That's probably why you see my stamina go down so much. These are big power swings. In fact, every time I swing is probably a power swing, unless I know there's only a little bit of health left, mate. So don't worry about that. Well, no, because Subquake would know that, yeah. Subquake's not changed the BOI, so it can't be that either, can it? I think we're just guessing now, aren't we? Oh shit. We've got that bloody one stuck down in the water again. God, every fucking time. Oh, there goes the duckling. I'm back. The woof woofs have stopped now. You're right, Aki Dad. I quit counting the hours I played games after they get into the thousands to do multiple Steam accounts. And this game, so many alphas go. Are you a long-term player of this one, are you, mate? Yeah, I think I started back in, I think it's Alpha 5. I sometimes get a bit rusty on the Alpha 5 or 7. I'm pretty sure it was Alpha 5, dude, so... I've not played it consistently through all of that, though. Alpha 14 was when I kind of really got back into the game properly, Dad. Yeah, well, it's, I've never seen it in vanilla, Subquake. But then again, I'm going to be honest, mate, I haven't played Build 180 vanilla. Holy shit, you see what we just got? Holy shit, dude. Look at that. 13 and 7, a whole 20. So you were saying I could do this, right? So I'd need to get one empty can, right? And then I could make these into a single can, right? Holy balls, dudes. Holy balls. That is nice. That is very... That's the holy grail of loot. Bloody fuel. Two bloody... Did I loot that? I've still got a bunch of zombies somewhere. Last time they were down in that waterway, weren't they? But I don't think they are this time. Come here, come here. Nice little things, but you know, I've got this urge to play Dead Island now. Dead Island or Dying Light. The empty camera, I can combine these down into a single one. It's like I said to Subquake yesterday. It does seem weird, doesn't it, Liz? It's not quite how I would envision it. In theory, what I'd like to be able to do is put that gasoline into that can and then have an empty can. But I should imagine there's some basic programming shenanigans that makes it not quite as easy as we'd like it to be. You could have it as a recipe though, couldn't you? The thing is, you'd end up with having to have multiple recipes for different amounts of fuel in each can, wouldn't you, I suppose? It's almost like each can would have to count as a different recipe ingredient, like a can with 5. Or you'd have to have these all as like individual cans, wouldn't you? I kind of sort of see the stumbling block there, really. An item has to be an item, doesn't it? I just only realised I can get out the other way, can't I? But you know what? I'm not entirely convinced. Fannying about. Oh, shit. I totally did not mean to do that. You alright, Primate? How you doing, bro? Isn't that gorgeous up there? That's actually really nice. I might take a picture of that. Quite spooky there with the... almost Half-Life-esque in many. Oh, Jesus, that was. Oh, fuck you, game. Right, can you dupe that way? Can you subway? Well, this is your Shaman Boo. This is I can't actually show because I can't click off my buttons because I'm stuck swimming. But this is actually Undead Legacy, which is a mod. So that's why things like the heads-up display and everything look so different. Can I even get out on this side? I'm not sure I can. How'd you get out of there? Like that, apparently. So why have I now also not got a quest return to trader because I haven't got my heads-up display on? Okay. I have no idea where these assholes are. We'll go back via the tree. We have to on the outside. There's another little room at the back, isn't there? Ah, here we go. They dead. No popping, so. There we go. Return to trader. Mission accomplished. Job is done. GZ GZ. No problemo, mate. We have to go up another level. Oh, that was fucking close. Holy dick crumpet, mate. Oh, ya bugger, that was close, mate. Just as I went around that corner, I was thinking, there's something I'm not remembering here. Damn, boy. Is that where... It's not, is it? Just trying to think if there's if we could maybe make a stand in here on Horde Night. Because it would take them a while to path, wouldn't it? Probably not ideal. In fact, far from ideal now I think about it. Back up there, can you? Yeah, why it's been an official pain in my dick. No, not at the minute, Shaman Boo. I think the stable version of the game has just dropped on Steam. So if you opt out of experimental, you can get the latest stable build. And God, we got infected again every time I go out, man. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That could affect pathing on Horde Night. Don't think it will. Yeah, look, because that's where the zombies were trying to come through on Horde Night, wasn't it? In fact, you can still see the breach over there, look. So even that hasn't been reset, look. Yeah, so hopefully this will be available at some point. Obviously, no guarantees when to anybody that wants to play it, Shaman. Hopefully, public access. I don't think so, Crazy, no. I did on the last server. I don't think I've got that book on this time. It wouldn't have been funny, Pixie. It would have been embarrassing, mate. I would have been very upset, Pixie. Very upset. You're right, Mr. Booth Doofus. Undead Legacy, mate. Subquank's Undead Legacy. Hopefully available once Subquank's had a chance to look at.
You got the dukes. I'll make the time.
Few changes in the pipeline. Oh wow, their distance, man.
You know, if you finish 2 more jobs this week,
You keep saying that. Every week you say that. 2 more jobs this week. Employee of the month. I think you're having a laugh. You have suffered a deep laceration. God damn it. No land claims, mate. So if we head all the way up there and hang a left, yeah? Anywhere between next week up to a few weeks before public experimental, that's the best estimate I can give. There you go. From the man himself. Give me an S, give me a U, give me a B. Sup, Quake! Oh dear. You can answer your intro, Subquake. Oh, sweet home. Yeah, I was the same, really crazy. I'd say 90% of my... maybe 85%. 85, 90% of my time would be Alpha 14 onwards. Ah, didn't quite make it. Look, don't worry, mate. Look, I've got a plan. Woo! Oh, still going. Fumes. Go away, zombie. You never catch me. Come on, Grum. Pedal faster, bro. God damn you, zombie. Terrible shot as well. Look at that. That's terrible, bro. Right, let's have a look what we've got on here then. So, well, I've already got fuel, haven't I? Gas. Kashblunka. Ow. What the hell? Oh, I'm in the alternate drive mode. That's why. That's always weird, that is. It doesn't seem to remain persistent, and then at other times it does. You know when you change the import mode? Tell you what we'll do. So you're saying I need an empty can, do I, Subpoint? I better not get diddled. I know, I was farting in the old tailpipe and everything there, Pixie. It's a good job I have my chili, mate. Me good old chili beans. You Alpha 14 as well, Pro, mate. Yeah, it was a good time for the game, man. Really good time. Yeah, the game was still basic in hindsight, but that's because the game's come, you know, such a long way, hasn't it? But, yeah, it was a very good time. What else have we bloody got? I'm constantly getting lacerations, dude. It's getting ridiculous. Use that. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to scrap and get rid of all this crud. Probably need to oh, is that another? Oh my lordy lord, we've got another blue tier shotgun. It's like you only have to ding a certain game stage and like suddenly just the loot just changes like ridiculously, doesn't it? I need some more boxes. Furniture boxes. Let's make 2 of those, or 1 of those apparently. Is that because I have no wood, or is that because I have no nails? No wood. TM, thank you for the 29, my friend. Thank you for the 29, sir. How are you doing, TM? How's things? How much were you lifting on? Was that a deadlift you were doing yesterday, mate? I only saw the picture. That looked like that looked like a good 5+ plates that you got on each side of the bar there, TM. I like a bit of cheeky chili, Pixie. Can't go wrong. You're right, Mario. Good morning to you, sir. So hang on then. Let me have a... let's knock that out. I think what I'll do is I'll pop clothing or something in there. So where's that box gone? So let's start again with a bit of inventory management. Oh my lordy lord. Scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. Clothing can go in there. We'll back for clothing from there. So bric-a-brac. Well, I'm going to need to throw some space. Let's take some. They shouldn't be in there. I've got a lot of crappy clothing, haven't I? Clothing, 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 clothing. All right, okay, start again. Dink, 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 dink. Those should go in weapons, shouldn't they? Anything else? Dinky, 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 do. Right, okay, let's do inventory management as efficiently. Dink, 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 dink. Guns, clothing. God damn, I got Z's outside. How annoying. It's actually going to go in there. That's going to go in there. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Organic, I don't care about cotton. I'm going to ditch it. All that can stay in there. That's on the bike. That's in bric-a-brac. We got anything else? Got a hat, and we also have a sledgehammer. So if I go and murder some zombies, then what we'll do is we'll come back and we'll have a look at this fuel system supply. 3 point. Did I take I took some honey, right? Hey! Oh wow. Not everybody. 100 kg was it? What total? Just at knee height and then to the chest, repeat 6. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, mate. I wasn't sure what you were doing. Oh, sorry, mate. I thought you were coming up on Rise on Dead. Got it. Oh, nice one, Tia. Well done, man. Yeah, it was good fun, Mario. Yeah, just a quick impromptu one. I just, the girlfriend was with her friend and I didn't really want to be there from the beginnings of the chat because I think sometimes it feels like they can't have the natter they want with a bloke sitting in the room. So I thought I'd leave them to it for a little bit, to be honest, Mario. So I threw the old stream up, played a bit of the old Remnants. Good fun, actually. It's a fun game. Definitely play more of it. I think. I think it's just because I know that it's probably not got the brightest of futures that puts me off carrying on playing it. I can't see it rising particularly from the ashes, unfortunately. And I don't mean that as some sort of weird pun. I actually quite literally mean that. It just doesn't come out. I don't think it's come out of the gate particularly. It's come out of the gate strong in the sense that people like it. It's just that no one's fucking playing it. Right, so where would all my empty cans be? That is actually a really good question. I have a feeling most likely on the bike itself. Yeah. In fact, I think they probably... In fact, I've only got one... You know what, Surprise? I've just suddenly realised, can you make empty gas cans? Because I think I've only got... I found more gas cans with fuel in it than I have empty gas cans. Like by a hell of a margin. So, recipes. What can we make? Let's just count this. We've got 9 and 7, which is 16, 21, 26. So I've got a total of 46 fuel in there, right? Excellent. So it does give us the can back. So I have 20, 40, 6. And I've got 4 empty cans back. So your only limitation is you will have to make sure that you have a total of 20. I can live with that. That's fine. Yeah, that's brilliant. Top stuff. Top stuff. Top banana, top banana, top banana, my friends. Top banana indeed. Now, what I must make sure I do is, of course, leave those on there now. So that, so I suppose you could be unlucky, couldn't you? You could end up with like a couple of these, or 4 or 5 of these that don't quite add up to 20, but have a fuel pump with like a load of fuel in it. You wouldn't be able to empty it out until you dig the 20 max, right? But you'd still need an empty can, wouldn't you? You'd still need an empty can to condense them into. Tricky one. Your Master Chef perk will be so bland after I strip it down from the recipe unlocks. Ooh, you're not going to make us not be able to make bacon and eggs early on, are you? I ain't playing it if I can't make bacon and eggs early on, mate. That's too much, dude. That's too much. Bacon and eggs is about the only reason I can play this game, to offset that bullshit stamina system. I know, it's really weird, isn't it, Mario? I mean, it's free on Epic, free on Game Pass, and yet it's just like there's no interest in it. I mean, you know, the amount of gaming forums that I go on, and you know, it rose up, popped its head over the trenches for about 24 hours, and literally just died again, Mario. Just no one seems to be interested in it. There's a few people that we know here that are playing. I know James and Zara are enjoying it, and I'm enjoying it. It's just, I don't know, it just seems to be a game that people like, but no one plays or talks about. I'm going to be absolutely honest with you, Subcray, right? If you make it so I have to create a research station, right, and get blueprints in order to be able to make bacon and eggs, I ain't playing it, dude. I'm just gonna say it, dude. It ain't happening, man. You know, there's no reason not to keep perks, dude. You know, Master Chef. It's ludicrous that I still have to invest points to make some basic foods, dude. I can understand the teas and things, so I'm not going to knock it. It makes sense, mate. But if I've got to fuck about to make bacon, eggs, and teas using blueprints and crafting stations, it ain't for me, dude. That's where it turns into a fun pimps bullshit fucking game, mate. You know, there's nothing wrong with having perks. What is it? It's, what's it called? Master Chef. That unlocks, you know, bacon and eggs and some teas. There's nothing the matter with that. It doesn't need to be behind some fucking weird sit-down architectural blueprint paper bullshit, dude. That's just madness, mate. It's fucking madness. Constant food. It's done and boring. The latest version of food. What, you're getting too much food, are you? Too much food. I see. I play the trader. See, the problem is, if you play the trader right, you'll never run out of food. I mean, it's hard enough to get eggs anyway, so it's not like bacon and eggs are even OP. But if I've got to start fucking about with fucking blueprints to make bacon and eggs. Teas I can understand. You know, you got to brew the teas. You know, you don't want to poison yourself and things, but... Die, motherfudger! I like this bywin. I mean, I have so much tin food, it's ridiculous. I always stock up on tin food. It's like I collect it. I'd see it as like a... I always sort of role play the tin food in my head. I hardly ever use it. I don't really need it. But I was quite lucky with the farm this time around. I always imagine somebody coming along, some lone survivor that finds my home, and I welcome them in, and I have some beautiful fresh chicken soup to serve them, and it's like, wow, dude, you're doing really well for yourself out here. I'm like, yeah, do you want to see my my little farm as well? Look, got potatoes and corn. And then I asked them if they'd like to see my water purifying system in my cellar. And they're like, this is amazing. And I take them into the cellar and they're never seen from again. Did I say that out loud? It's all part of my cunning plan, you see. You all right, Iceberg? How are you doing, mate? How's things? You want to come in my check out my basement, Iceberg? Oh, you cheeky monkey! I think my baseball bat's nearly. Oh gosh! Well, it needs repairs. I have to shoot you in the face, sir. Suck it, Shroud. Suck it, mate. Alright, so let's head back in. I love these wandering hordes. This has been so much fun with ours. I can't believe they don't work on multiplayer. That just seems so weird. Right, I'm going to do a little bit of farming. La 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 la. Punch all my corn. Punch the corn. Punch the potatoes. La 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 la. Exactly, Shades. Good girl. Good girl. What's that about Grum's cellar? No idea, mate. Yeah, water purifying facility is all we heard, mate. Yeah, it keeps the water cold, we understand. You're welcome in the basement, Pete, so you can come and have a look in the basement, mate. Don't you worry. You'll be alright, Gal. You'll be alright. Oh, come on! Really? Alright, that actually was my bad, to be fair. Hate the asset for chrysanthemum. You right, pea soup? Sorry, more the constant need to eat. I spend most of my playtime trying to find more feeding. Oh, it's bullshit, isn't it? It's absolute bullshit, Wookie. It's not a problem in the sense that there's always plenty of food to eat. It's just that you never stop eating, do you? It's like I said, you know, there's a difference between like, oh, but it's not a problem because people say, oh, but it's easy to find food. It's easy to find. Yeah, it is easy to find food. But I'm sick and tired of just having to click buttons for the sake of clicking buttons, mate. Another thing that isn't balanced. Again, stamina, Wookie. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Right, okay, so let's have a look how we're doing in here. You can go back over there. We've got a little bit of food. Do you feel stick to your stomach? Couldn't give a shit. Have a nice golden rod drink. Bish bash bosh. Problem solved. Right, so how are we looking? I've got a big pair of butt cheeks hanging down there. 1.5 to a tier 4. I'm going to repair my bat, obviously. I don't have a better melee weapon. I need to start doing quests for the traders, because otherwise we're going to be stuck with medicinal rewards, which is kind of strange, actually, because although we're getting medicinal rewards, what I'm not getting is a lot of antibacterial, or sorry, antibiotics, should I say, pills. Whether they be herbal or not. She never seems to give me honey either, does she, as a quest reward? So we are going where exactly? To look on missions, tier 4 clear, show on the map. Nowhere near where I've been before. Oh wow, that is distance, mate. Oh shit nuggets. Best way to get over there. I could head all the way down south to the main road, I suppose, can I? Not that away, isn't it? I think. Is that the way? Let's go. Stay away from the grubby. I think that was because of Minecraft Grum build expansion fear, to be honest, Shades. I think poor Advina was the victim of my continuing expansion upon the Minecraft server. She sort of saw a hill several kilometers away overlooking my my build. That'd be a nice place to build, you know, see what Grum's up to. And then slowly, within a matter of days, the perimeter of the castle. I thought we did a really good job of freaking landscaping that, you know. That's probably my greatest building achievement, that was. As things then, are sure are you? The only problem you have with the food consumption, it's unrealistic, so I usually go and change it to the fact that I'm someone with a compulsive overeating or that eats as much as in the... Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? It's like Wookie said, the fact that you actually consume food at an accelerated rate on the mini bike as well, or any vehicle, iceberg. Sorry, not iceberg. Oki. And we'll carry on down to that point and go right, I think. Still think it would be really cool to have mini bikes on the roads. Having maybe a buff or even better, having a debuff when they're not on the roads to try and sort of force you into travelling, not off-road with it. What was that, Pixie? The Minecraft stuff or Storm? Long night playing Final Fantasy 14. Now that was actually, you know what, I was just saying earlier, Iceberg. I was bouncing around on Twitch yesterday, just seeing, you know, what people were enjoying playing at the moment. And I have to say, it was quite interesting because of all the MMOs that I looked at. Obviously, you can't really count WoW in Twitch figures because obviously, if Asmongold completely skews those figures. And I really like Asmongold, so I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying, you know, when he's got 50,000 people watching him play Fall Guys in the WoW category, it kind of skews things a little bit. But with WoW taken out of the equation, Final Fantasy was by far the most streamed and viewed MMO at the time that I looked at it. The Storm, Pixie. Oh, can't beat a good bit of rolling thunder and the old flash of lightning, Pixie. Could pop a little stick in the wheelie bin, Pixie, so you don't need to keep the lid open. You just sit in there, a little glass of vodka, little stick keeping the wheelie bin propped open, the patter of rain on the plastic. Oh, it'd be beautiful, mate. Anywhere near. We're gonna hope this takes a right hand turn somewhere. What time is it there, Jan? Oh god, wolf. Sweet potato, mate. Sweet potato. I don't think I've ever known anyone eat so much pizza, Jan. Oh, I've played it, Iceberg. I've played it. There's only one inherent issue with there's only one reason I didn't carry on playing Final Fantasy for longer, dude. And that is I literally cannot stand the over sexualization of blended modern and medieval clothing. It's I was literally repulsed by it, dude. Watching little Lolafels running around in skimpy bikinis, or seeing strange cat people with twitchy tails wearing leopard skin bras and stiletto heels, and I felt to say uncomfortable. It isn't the word. I just hated it. It completely removed any desire I had to belong in that community. I don't mind medieval style armor. I don't like ridiculous, silly medieval armor. You know, I get it. You know, devs like and think that sex is going to get the boys playing the game, so they have the huge plate mail wearing, Hurt Locker-esque armor equivalent for the male. And the female variant is a milk bottle top on the titties, mate. I get it. You know, I'm not saying I don't understand it. And to be honest, you know, whatever. You know, you play the game or you don't. But that goes beyond that. I found Final Fantasy went beyond that. It's the blend of that ridiculous sort of sexist attitude towards gaming, which, you know, you just have to make a choice in life. You know, is it a good game? Can you look through it and crack on with it? That's fine. You did. But it was the fact that it also added in like the modern equivalent. You know, I could be sitting there, you know, with a couple of people all dressed up in pretty cool armor, you know, but then have some weird cat lady wearing something that I would describe as out of Second Life strutting around the street. And then like weird Lalafell children fucking trying to have some sort of e-sex. And I can't do it, dude. I didn't want to belong to the community, mate. If I could have turned that off, if I could have somehow like says I don't want to see this shit, I would have carried on playing. Yeah, I don't want to look. I don't want to take away from other people enjoying it. If that's your thing, then, you know, fantastic. You got a brilliant game to play with wonderful diversity in clothing. If people want to do that, that's not a problem. But if I could just have a button that would just get rid of that modern day sexual exploitation, then I'd play the game, mate. You're right, Sadie. How are you doing, bro? How's things? The game was fantastic. Realm Reborn, honestly, one of the best MMOs as in modern MMOs that I've ever played. I thought it was fantastic. I was really enjoying it. But I just couldn't bring myself to log in anymore. I tried to implement an anime feel, but fucked up massively with the clothing. Is that what brought you in, Sadie? Some milk bottle top tits, was it? Got the old blood pumping, Sadie. Yeah. Very well done. Mechanically, very, very sound, though, mate. Very, very sound game. Are we going to be doing a tier 4 in the middle of the night? That doesn't seem like a particularly good idea to me. I also seem to still have dysentery, but I do believe... Huh, strange. I will just rehydrate a little bit. Mission. You're right, Aki Dan. Some games go too far. A modesty button is needed on some games. I've stopped my kids from playing a lot of games because of that. Yeah. Yeah. I used to play Guild Wars. Guild Wars, it was hysterical. The original Guild Wars. It's one of the few games where I don't think I ever saw a male character. It was insane, mate, honestly. And I have to say that the female clothing design was excellent. I mean, it wasn't necessarily about having booblies out all over the place. The Mesmer, oh my god, the female Mesmer. God damn, she looked amazing. Such awesome costume design. You're right, Tola. Did you not think the long walk through nothingness to get to quest was a bit off-putting? It's the reason I stopped playing. No, not at all, Taloya. No, I didn't suffer. I don't know when you last played it, Taloya. No, I found the quest density fantastic. In fact, quite the opposite, Taloya. I found it hard to move out of my area. Every nook and corner there was another quest popping up, dude. I almost felt it worked against the game. So I'm not sure if I played like a later variant than you, Taloy. But no, like I said, quite literally the literal opposite. Just overwhelmed with quests everywhere I was going. And what was wonderful was it didn't feel like they would just like go and do A, B, and C. They actually felt interesting, and there was like an overlapping with the characters and tying back into primary subquests or primary sub-chain, should I say. But back in the main city, I don't know whether you start in different cities depending on class or race or whatever it is. But yeah, I really enjoyed the questing. In fact, the only other MMO where I've enjoyed the questing as much was probably Elder Scrolls Online. Oh no, I didn't have any of that at all, Taloya. Yeah, I mean, I only played last year, Taloya. So whether or not they've, yeah, no, not at all, mate. That definitely isn't modern, unless it's a different zone, Taloya. You know what I mean? Maybe you were in a different zone where it's spread out. I mean, I would find that strange, but yeah, no, I was constant action for me. I really liked the combat. Really liked it. I don't know. I can't remember, Taloya. We streamed it for a couple of... Oh, gosh, sorry, guys. Did you hear that? I streamed it for a couple of 3 weeks, I think. Had a lot of fun with it, dude. Also, one of the only MMOs I've ever played where I honestly felt... I can't remember the name of the big person. There was a big streamer that streamed... Realm Reborn. I can't remember the streamer's name. They were like one of the big content creators within the community. And I was really impressed because I didn't realise when I started watching them in the background after a stream, because I wasn't really paying a huge amount of attention, that they were using a controller. And I was like, holy shit, you know, I sat there on my first stream using the controller and thinking, this is absolutely amazing. And I actually had this person who was live streaming the game. And they actually were talking on the second stream I watched them, speaking to someone in chat who had actually said to them, what's the controller like? And they actually said, I don't use the controller for any other game. The exact opposite of me. That large content creation, that big name in the Final Fantasy community, actually preferred to use the controller over the mouse and keyboard. Whereas I just prefer the controller for anything and everything all the time permanently, unless I'm playing, you know, a competitive PvP game. And I had to, the more I delved into that game, the controller implementation in A Realm Reborn is absolutely god tier. It feels amazing to play that game with a controller. And that's an MMO. How the hell did they pull that off? Revolutionary concepts but behind interacting with things like maps and inventory systems using a controller. Never seen it in a game before and still haven't seen it in a game since. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Excuse me. Yeah, it could just be 2 different zones, couldn't it, Taloya? You've done it. If anyone comes barking, that was because of you. But now I made it so that bacon and eggs, boiled, grilled meat, potatoes, and coffee aren't gated. Good lad. Well, I don't mind them being gated behind a perk skill. But, oh, yeah, sorry. I need the bacon eggs. Yeah, that makes sense to me. So quite sorry. Yeah, no. It's ridiculous. It's the fun pimps struggling to justify a point system. I can prove this. I can validate my comments here. Prior to Alpha 19, all of these skills were out of 5. Every single skill was out of 5. And you could literally see the stupid thought processes running through their heads going, oh, we need to break this down into 5 different things. They finally realised it was a bullshit system and condensed a lot of them down into 3. There was no reason to have 5 tiers of living off the land. 3 was more than enough. And yeah, absolutely. They're trying to justify an RPG system by pointlessly adding survival mechanics into a game that are gated. What survivalist can't make bacon and fucking eggs? Or boil a potato? I mean, I know it's not about making the game realistic. You know, it is a video game at the end of the day. But come on! I mean, you'll have me investing a point to punch rocks to get stone next. Get a grip. Thou shalt not learn a recipe through perks in Undead Legacy. Yeah, not for the obvious things. Yeah. Can you imagine starting a survival game? What's the first thing you do? You go and punch a tree. You go and punch a rock, don't you? Imagine, you can't do that yet, mate. You got to earn a perk point to do that. It's the same with making bacon and eggs, isn't it? I mean, fucking hell. I mean, to be honest, mate, if I need to learn how to make bacon and eggs and how to boil a fucking potato, then quite honestly, I should be closing the game now, right? It's the zombie apocalypse. Oh, I can't wait, mate. Wait for this all to be life. Right, you first, go boil the potatoes. Sorry, what? Go boil the potatoes, mate. We need to eat. Boil potatoes? I don't know how to do it, man. Fucking egg shot. Well, you're off the team, mate. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You're right, Salem. You're right, Neo. Let's get in. Spooky McSpooky. too quiet. Way too quiet. How many do you reckon are in there? 1 or 2? Ooh, cheeky monkeys. Pop another one in there before we go in. Let's do a bit of looting before we go in. What about a truckload of Twinkies? I've never had a Twinkie, mate. I don't know. I actually don't know what a Twinkie is. Was that from Zombieland, was it? Can you get Twinkies in the UK outside of like a specialist American kind of confectionery sort of outlet? I mean, we've got a few of those in our city centre. They sell like, what was it, Hershey bars and things like that. It's like you said, so Quack. It's almost like forcing you to spend skill points in the mundane, isn't it? It just doesn't need to be done. Stay down, sir. Stay down. God, yeah, I mean, that's a good point, actually. Like, imagine me trying to reload an M60. I'd be there for weeks, mate. I think in the real zombie apocalypse, I actually would be melee. I probably can't go wrong with a cricket bat. Okay, what a laugh. All right, hang on, let me have a swig of coffee. I'm not going to read the rest. I think Wookiee's going to make me chuckle here. What's that? So, boiling the potato is doable if you can make fire and have water, but probably butchering a pig to just get the bacon. Real survivors would take. Well, you don't just take the bacon here, though, do you, Saloy? You take all the meat, don't you? So if you kill a pig, you take all the red meat. You can make meat stews. You can make bacon and eggs. You can make all sorts of things, don't you? So you don't actually just take what you'd call bacon, would you? What about adding a truckload of... Oh, sorry. Actually, that would be kind of cool, Murphy. What about a little tip of the hat? Actually having like your own equivalent of the Twinkies, Subquake. The Quakies. And only in some sort of specially spawned truck that could be out in the world. So let's have a look. Roll it. Okay, so... Sprinting on foot and sprinting on the bike doesn't affect food loss. Oh, you mean the bicycle? You mean the bicycle, sorry. Food loss is only affected when you sprint a vehicle. Wow. So the exact opposite of what I said would have made sense. So we always said if you were walking, you would consume food. If you ran, you'll consume food at an increased rate. If you were on a bicycle, it would be the same thing. If you were riding along, you'd still consume food. And if you were trying to pedal faster, you would also consume food at a faster rate. Kind of makes sense, right? So you're saying that isn't the case. But if you're on a vehicle and you are, let's call it either throttle A or B, because there's only 2 throttles in there. There's no variance. Completely digital. So if I throttle up to, say, half speed on a mini bike, I still have increased hunger degradation. And if I sprint, I have further increased hunger degradation. I think it used to be 30 and 60%, didn't it? With, was it walking, I don't know, 15 or 20%? I can't remember the ratios. Yeah, so you need an asset of a truck. And in the truck, and only in that truck, you can find a box. And if you break the box down, you get like 10 Quakies, 10 Quakey bars, yeah? Rare as rocking or shit subquake, yeah? What about a version of the Cornetto? Nah, because they'd all be melted, wouldn't they? Twinkies are sugar and chemicals, kind of like a sweet toilet. I don't know what a toilet cake is, saying. It's totally backwards. You lose more food when sprinting on the mini bike or car. Running and bicycle doesn't change. You don't lose more. Really? So running... What? So actually, so running like this doesn't use less food than walking? Oh, no, I didn't know that. Has that changed? Or has that always been like that? So all this time that I've been walking from A to B, I could have been running. Is that right, Subquite? Wookie, sorry. Oh, come on. That was a good shot, Nobber. Nobber, 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 nobber. Nobber, 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 nobber. Bang! 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 What do you think, Sadie? What do you think of the new Grummy Bear, mate? I am a melee professional now, sir. I'm going in for the kill. I'm going in for the kill, Sadie. You ready for it? In! Bang! Look at that, mate. You think it's just bugged, do you, Wookie? So is the code saying one thing but the reality something else, or? Has anyone got to max level in Alpha 19 and unlocked all skills perks? Yeah, me. Only we didn't actually unlock them all. I think I'm running on triple digits unspent skill points, aren't I? I'm pretty sure we easily maxed out level, didn't we? Sure we did. Melee's awesome, Sadie. It's awesome, mate. Look at you with all your little fancy wiggly diggly bits on all your characters, mate. Jesus Christ. Better bang on the head, fella. Look at that. Telling me that's useless, mate. Look at this. Just look at this. Look at that. Got no time for guns. We stink. Oh, the toilet. Sorry, you meant my toilet cake. I don't think I've heard them called that, Sadie. Like the little blue things you get in the urinal in the pub. I know what you mean now, mate. I really was like, I wonder what he means by that. It must be like a Scottish delicacy or something. Oh! Where do you come from, you cheeky little sausage? My little sausage monkey. The steel club, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, if I find anything else, we'll give it a go. The steel club's that one that looks like, I don't know, like a metal bar with a bunch of cogs and gears kind of all attached to it, right? What was that? What did I get there? I didn't even bother to read it, to be honest. Sounds like there's a lot of zombies coming in, doesn't it? I'm about to get inundated if I'm not careful. Oh shit, that is... Oh god, oh, we might have a bit... Ooh, we might have a bit of a problem here, mate. Oh wait, no, because I've got melee and it's fucking OP as fuck. Two for one. Oh, hang on a minute. Grum, what you doing, mate? Look at that. Just look at that. Ooh. Is that what you have on the way home, is it, Sadie? So you nip into the urinal when you're out and about. Snatch yourself a couple of toilet cakes for eating in a taxi on the way home, mate. It's why your breath's always so gorgeous, fella. Makes a lot of sense now I think about it. Slightly chemical, but still very fresh. Oh, I remember some of this. That's got to be a collapsing floor, right? Oh, double trouble. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit, I got a problem here. Didn't reload me bloody shotgun. Oh, I've just used both. Oh god damn. Oh god, I can't move. Oh shit, it's... No one panic. No one panic. I've been here. I'm a professional. Just got ricocheted into the fucking air. God, this game is janky bullshit. Right, where do I get... Oh man, I'm not looking very good here, am I? Fuck my life. I bet I get... You know what? I can smell an irradiated. I can smell one. It's in there somewhere. Where are you, knobber? I don't have anything to really heal up, do I? Because of all these wonderful new debuffs they've added. It's all got a bit Pete Tong, sir. It's all got a bit Pete Tong. What's that, Grim? Who's that on the phone? It's a bit of Pete Tong, mate. Pete Tong's ringing. Oh, like a boss, mate. Ooh, that was a bad shot, bro. Like James Bond with a submachine gun. Trying to keep a listen out for those. Fuck you. My little hobbit legs, man. Definitely someone here, isn't there? Out on that balcony or something. Right, you know there's going to be a vulture out here, don't you? Really? Gonna get to the top, clear it out, and then that was weird. That was very weird. Not gonna lie. He didn't look like he was gonna get up, did it? I wasn't sure if we were about to go tick, 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 boom! Boom, shake, shake the room. Jazzy Jeff for the Fresh Prince. Red tea does bugger all. What, with the efficient digestion? So it's not slowing it down by 15%. We did, I kept asking about this. So if I use that, come into character, go to effects, 15% feed and water. So that's not working either. It led some validity to the fact that the only reason this game has gone stable is not because the Fun Pimps think it's stable or anything other than that, but they know that Dead Matter's out and about this weekend, and they just thought, oh, those people that don't want to play the experimental build because they don't want to reset their game, they are all waiting for the stable build, said Joel one day to Rick, and Rick went, oh, okay then, well what we'll do is we'll take the current experimental build, and we'll just call it the stable build, and then nobody will listen to the Dead Matter streams. True story, mate. True. That's actually a recording. Straight from the Fun Pimps office, that is. I'm actually under NDA on that, but I thought, oh my fucking god, fuck you, dude. I knew he was coming. I thought he died to spikes. Well, we will just call it stable. It's about as stable as a wibble wobble jelly on a plate. But no one will know. They've put up with this shit for 7 years, mate. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, I've taken a bit of excessive damage. Apparently, the game decided to teleport me into the ceiling, and I've not quite recovered from the concussion shock, I don't think, mate. Screw you, knobber. Is it just clear areas? It is, isn't it? I wasn't convinced I wasn't about to get jumped from the other side, though. Really, Grum? Hello? They call him Potato, Potato, but it's only because they're jealous of his gorgeous aim. Who's on the phone? Shroud! Hello, Shroud. How you doing? Fucking hell, Grim, you're on fire today. Oh, cheers, Shroud. Well, edit that out. Sorry, Shroud. Let you down there, mate. Okay. Oh, yeah, you knobbers. Oh. Oh. Here one on the right. I just started wondering if there's quite a lot in there. 6 rounds left. Oh shit! Look at that. Ain't over yet either. Oh, you bro. Ooh, Jesus. Well, piece of piss. Ooh. About as stable as a Broadmoor inmate off his meds. Is that right? What's Broadmoor? What's that? Isn't that where that Myra Hindley and all that lot were? You better not open the console. It's littered with red text and errors that the fun pimps felt that they shouldn't be dealing with before it went stable. What really? Is it that bad, is it? Ah, they get on with it, don't they? Sounds like Wookiee's having to dig around in the code today and he's not impressed. What other horrors are lurking in there? Right, well, we've got one zombie, which I'm going to assume is some little turd who's left outside. Is it a vulture or something? A prison for the... Is it still active, is it? Broadmoor. I always think of something like from a Sherlock Holmes film or something like that, Annihilink, you know? Hound of the Baskervilles out on the moors, man. Oh, okay, well that's strange to say the least. Oh, I can hear them. They're in there somewhere, aren't they? You're right, Wookie. I so hope I'm wrong. Nothing seems to affect food regenerating. No skills, no red tea. The only time the regenerate changes is when I sprint on a mini bike. So that's definitely not right, is it, mate? What are you playing at the minute, sir? Do you hear anything new at Borderlands? There's been a couple of people in stream the last couple of days said they've been back to it. Don't know if there's been a big update or anything, fella. You see any of the remnant stuff, Serdy? I don't know if it's kind of like your cup of tea or not, mate. Ah, strange. Where the hell is everybody? We have a rogue zom. Must be on a floor, but they're either on the floor below. I don't. Oh, who is that? Oh, who's that down there? Return to trader. Look at that. Razzmatazz. Now, shall I risk it for a biscuit? That's probably a long way to jump, to be fair. Boing. 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 Home sweet home. Busted arms, busted legs, infected yet again. Jesus Christ. I'm actually going to run out of antibiotics if I'm not bloody careful. You're right, Salem. Do you need a dedicated server for co-op? No. No, you mean on this, Salem? No. You can just host it yourself if you want, mate. Well, I've had, you know, back in the day, I'm not self-hosted for a long time. Probably Alpha 14 was probably the last time I even did that, and that wouldn't even have been for strat. That was just testing stuff with people with mods for multiplayer. Had no real issues with it, dude. And back then, I would have been using a single rig for streaming and hosting and playing. So streaming, hosting, playing. It seemed to work fairly well peer-to-peer. Don't know what the current code's like though. Yeah, I've still got honey. It's anything above and beyond that 5%, yeah. I mean, it's like I said, I mean, we could go out on the bike and just hack a load of tree stumps. It's just like, considering I'm at Trader Jen, who is the medicinal professional of the traders, so all the quests I'm doing normally give me, if you like, medicinal rewards. I very rarely get antibiotics or herbal medicines. I just thought it was a little bit strange to say the least. I mean, we're not going to have a major problem. Like I said, I mean, you always go and hack a load of stumps apart, but it's always nice just to have a, you know, 3 or 4 normal blue and white pills, you know, just for an emergency, I suppose. But I've not been able to build up a supply. I seem to be getting hit a lot, I suppose. It's weird because it's not because I'm doing melee. I just don't seem to be quite as... I think mainly I don't have the same kind of armor resistance I'd normally have. I don't think I've invested that heavily into pain tolerance, have I? What goodies lurk within? Ooh. Very nice. So if I hit that there, we're on the main road, aren't we? La 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 la. Oh, the other one that I jumped into was Conan Exiles. Now, Conan Exiles used to have quite the little community here on Twitch, and I jumped on there. It was quite late yesterday. I honestly think, from what I remember, that there were a total of 12 people watching Conan Exiles. There were more this morning because I was really gutted, because I think Conan Exiles is a really bloody good game. And to see a game like that not have, you know, a robust Twitch community, I was pretty gutted, man. There was a couple of hundred people watching it this morning across quite a few channels. That game's a good game, man. It just goes to show, you know, all this shit that comes out that everyone flocks to in it. You've got some games in the background there that actually have done all right. You know, the building in that game was good. Had really fun combat systems. Good, you know, really enjoyable map to explore, and again, just seems maybe I've just not done any updates for it. Sounds like it's so it sounds like it's reasonably full of convicts then, an island. Yeah, I think it ran out, didn't it, yesterday, Serdy, for the freebie, mate. Shame you didn't pick that up. Nice one to have on the back burner. Oh, sweet home. What's that? Why not make your own perfect zombie game? I'm sure you know people. We did talk about it once, mate. It's budget, isn't it? It's actually been able to pay people for their talents, mate. I mean, to be honest, to me, the perfect zombie game is and has been discussed many times. The simple fact of the matter is, I know we all like to have a piss take, and we have a laugh, and we have a joke. but actually 7 Days isn't far off the perfect zombie game. You know, I know we like to point the finger and have a bit of a giggle with it, and that's about anything you love, innit? You know, so sometimes when you're so heavily invested in something, you could, because it's brought you so much joy. You know, if I listen to my bros talking about football, it's the same pattern. You know, why the fucking hell do I watch this team every week? That bunch of useless bastards. Right until the goal goes in, you know, and it's like, way! It's just the way things are, isn't it? You know, I think some people probably tune in and think we're really hard on the game, but you know, when you're that invested in something because you truly do enjoy it, this is not far from the perfect zombie game. It really isn't. You know, there's not a lot else you could throw at this in terms of mechanics, though. Whether or not those mechanics are well tuned, you know, like Wookiees delving into the code and half of it doesn't seem to work, then yeah, you know, we could you know, justifiably criticize a little bit, but especially since it's probably really easy fix. And how does it get past QA? How do things like this keep getting past QA? And I've said time and time again, there's only 2 explanations. Either the QA team are fucking useless, utter fucking dog shit fucking morons, and I find that very hard to believe, or the QA team just doesn't get listened to. Now, we know Alpha 17, Infection. In a zombie game, Infection didn't even work. You couldn't get infected in Alpha 17. And yet, it remained that way all the way through Alpha 17, even in stable release. So, I am firmly on the side that whoever makes the decisions just doesn't give a fuck. There's only two ways to explain it, right? Either the QA team aren't doing their job, or the QA team are not being listened to, and they just decided not to fix things because there's, you know, maybe something more important to fix. But if you actually look at the patch notes, none of it's that important, is it? You know? So sorting out your shitty stamina issues might actually be quite important. But anyway, my point being, it's a pretty perfect zombie game. You know, it's got building, it's got crafting, it's got melee, it's got shooting, it's got mods for weapons, it's got RPG systems, it's got traders, it's got questing, it's got DIYs to search. There ain't a lot out there to compete with it. So as much as we sit here, we laugh, we joke, and we point that big finger of incompetence, there's nothing else out there. There really is nothing else out there. So you have to applaud that. Now, personally, I have got a game in my head that I would rather play, because I actually am quite, and this is where immediately you start segregating the player base. See, I really like third-person zombie games. So I really like State of Decay. I thought that was a really well-done game, but with really shit mechanics. So I think if you take the third-person and general sort of vibe of State of Decay and added it with a more simulator style Project Zomboid, I'm not interested in Voxel. I can live without Voxel. Then that to me would probably be the game that I'd like to see somebody investing in. Take care, on Island. Thank you for the Broadmoor updates as well, mate. Take care, fella. It's a lot to ask, though, isn't it, Pimp? You know, that's a lot to ask a dev team to just rustle up, mate, you know? I mean, there is a reason so many of us keep coming back to this, because we do. You know, I think anybody that likes this game has probably tested just about every other zombie survival game out there. Ha! I knew you were going to give me that, because I've been moaning about it. What's this one?
Always looking for.
I've already done Waterworks, haven't I?
Disappointed in you. Well, maybe next time.
Everything else is miles away there.
I've got just the. Oh,
Yeah.
I would kiss you, but you know.
Got to do them because we need to get to tier 5s. Yeah, you know, I'm sure anybody that plays this game has already been out there. They've probably played a bit of Rust, played a bit of Miscreated, played a little bit of Miss Survival, a bit of Hold Your Own. Oh, God, fuck my life! Fuck my life. Jesus Christ, she scared the crap out. That was my fictional girlfriend, by the way. He hasn't really got a girlfriend. That was the dog. Fucking Jesus. Creepy McFucking Creeperson. Fucking unbelievable. The shit I have to put up with. And then I felt all guilty because she jumped and got a little bit scared. She was giggling, but I could sort of see, like, I probably need to give her a fucking heart attack. You imagine it, can't you? I'm so sorry, I just killed my girlfriend. Oh, dearie me. I know, bloody... I didn't hear... Did anyone else hear the creak? I heard no goddamn creak there. Those hinges betrayed me. Betrayal! Oh, Jesus. Right, okay, where were we? We were supposed to be... What were we doing? Head to the rally point. Oh, it's the waterworks, isn't it? Yeah, I heard the giggle. She's terrible. She thinks it's fucking hysterical. She actually thinks that's really amusing. You're not like a normal person. She goes, oh, look, there's somebody in the room. You're like, blah, 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 blah. It's like, fuck off. God damn it. God damn. God damn you, woman. Curse you, evil lady. Right, okay. Actually, what am I doing? We need to go home. We're not doing that now, are we? So where am I? If I go down here and hang a right at the bottom. I did say to her, look at chat, I bet they're all laughing at me. She started giggling again. Oh, mate. Oh, I could do with a day off Iceberg, I tell you, mate. Yeah, we'll stick her right. She'd probably be a better shot than I am. God damn it. She's a little minx. Oh. Well, I never. One day she'll do that. She'll come in with an actual knife or like a plastic knife or something just for shits and giggles. That fucking World War III is going to erupt. Straight out of, what was it, Resident Evil 7. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. You should play Mario Kart and stuff like that. And SSX Tricky if we ever set that up. And unfortunately, she's very competitive. Very, very competitive. Which isn't a good thing, because she's a terrible loser, mate. I have, on several occasions, had a PlayStation controller smashed into my face. Yeah, she does not lose well. So yeah, she likes kind of like those sort of extreme sport. SSX kind of style games, you know, winter sports and things. Likes a bit of racing. Used to like a little bit of the old, so some of the Wii games, the Wii U games with the motion control. So I did the same to you yesterday when I was working on a particularly difficult IT case and scared the life out of me. That's weird. She was just like, 1 minute I was just like looking at, it's weird because I was looking at the chat screen. And I wasn't turned away for that long, and somehow she got into the room without the creak hitting and sitting right there, like literally adjacent to me, like some ghostly apparition. Oh dear. Oh, I don't know about that, to lawyer. I think I've been chucked out to the shed a few times, mate. I didn't poo myself. I didn't poo myself, no, but the girlfriend managed to get a bit of a giggle out of it. And then looks a little bit worried as we walked out. Because it's like, you alright? You alright? Yeah, I'm alright. You're not like a normal person. You're not a normal person. It's just, oh, there's someone in the room. You're all woo. Oh, dearie me. Right, okay, let's put this shit away. So what game are we going to play for the rest of 2020 then? Come on, tell me. We're going to choose a game. We're just going to play the shit out of it every waking moment. What was that? What did I just put in there? Not you, sir. Yeah, if I'm a naughty boy to lawyer, and that's it, mate. Relegated to the shed with no Wi-Fi, bro. I have to kick Daikoi out. It's terrible. Meat. I didn't even realise she was in the house, to be honest. I know she's trying to take a little bit of time off because she was a bit worried about the scan on Tuesday. So I know she said she was going to drop some work this week, but I can only assume she's not in at all today. Very strange. What day is it? It's Thursday, isn't it? It's very strange for her to be in the house at this time. I think that's what freaks me out more than anything. I just thought it was like no one else around. So certainly no one else creeping in here like the doggies. They can't open doors, can they? Or can they? Dun dun dun! Scrap, scrap, scrap. Dinky, winky, dinky, pinky. I have to say this is one of my most efficient inventory management setups. I have no idea why as well. It just seems to have become very... Wow. Very efficient. It's like I know... Oh, gosh. I know where everything goes just at the top, you know, drop of a hat, really. Might as well take those out and take a little bit more clay. It's going to set the old... What are we on? Oh, shit. I've just dinged 10.7. Oh, no, it doesn't matter because I haven't got any herbals. Oh, no, I did have herbals. Shit. I should have taken a herbal and a what's it, shouldn't I? Herbal and a honey. Origami Mario. Origami Mario. Never heard of it. What's that, dude? Origami Mario. Wow, steel weighs a ton, doesn't it? Or iron, which makes sense. Wow, super heavy. Right, so I'm hungry. I've got broken arms, broken legs. You're hitting up Destiny 2 still, are you, Sonny? You enjoying it, mate? What's your light score? I say as if I know what that means, but I think I've got a rough idea of it. So what do we have? We have broken arms. We need a splint. Use that. I also have... There's only 6 minutes left on that, so I don't care. We'll use that. Take that, and that. I think... I'm trying to build up a stock of bloody meat stews, but I just can't do it. I'm just constantly freaking Hank Marvin. This is ridiculous, dude. Got any ideas, Salem? I just can't find anything that really tickles me. Yeah, it tickles me enough to get into. I really like Remnant. Remnant from the Ashes is a good game, but I just don't think it's really got any legs on it, you know? It's great for a few hours here, a couple of hours there, even 20 minutes here or there. It just feels like it's going to get quite... I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. To that one. Do we have any potatoes? 24 potatoes and some corn. We need to go and get some wood, don't we? Ding, 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 ding. And dink. Right. How much? 11 minutes and I've only got 3 minutes on the clock, so... Alright, let's go and chop some trees down, and I've just realised I've come down without an axe, so we're not chopping sod all down without that. Although, having said that, actually, we'll probably be just as quick with my stone one, won't I? And chop some trees down. I quite like these. Still struggling, are you, Sadie, or... You get any better, mate, or is this just sometimes how it is, mate? Get your good days and your bad weeks, kind of thing. So it's a console game of Mario. Yeah, I know where Mario is. Yeah, where the virtual world of him is turned into origami paper, giving you all kinds of new and interesting ways of interacting. Is this that one where like you can go flat? So it's like he can be in a 3D world, but he can also like become almost flat, like a piece of paper. So it's kind of like a constant kind of warped sense of perspective to Lawyer. Or is that because that was called Paper Mario, wasn't it? Is Origami Mario like a new one or something? Or... You right, Whizzle? Nah, this is some Quakes Undead Legacy, fella. So this all this new heads-up display and everything you're seeing, and all these wonderful new skill sets and skill trees and things. These are all modded, mate. So it's a follow-up to Paper Mario called Origami Mario. Interesting. Interesting. Quite like the idea of that open world one. What was that? What was the open world? Mario World, was it, or something like that? It is, yeah. Alpha 19's gone stable. It's exactly the same as the experimental build. It's about as stable as my testicles when I'm running, mate. Wookie's been looking into it. Apparently, half the stamina stuff doesn't even work, according to Wookie today. He's not. I don't think he's saying it's 100%, but his initial investigations are suggesting that nothing's working stamina-wise. It is a long way. I own it on PlayStation 4, Mr. Whizzle. But yes, it is, isn't it? It's you're back in like the Alpha 14 days at the minute. So you played a lot of X-Plane 11 last night, and you did a few flights over London in a Cessna and crashed a Blackbird multiple times. Thought about bringing the new MacBook into the back bedroom office today to do some longer flights. The boss is on your Steam friends list. Did you have to play online with that, or? Yeah, about as stable as tout. Come on, Mr. Stamina. Yeah, because the big update's been delayed, hasn't it, for Destiny 2? I think it's been pushed back to like November, hasn't it, or something? Did anyone play Dead Matter last night? Did anyone actually... Is anyone a backer that actually had some hands-on with it? I think it's released at 2 o'clock in the morning, but I also understand some of you might have had issues getting the codes, right? Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Oh, wow. Look at that sky. Holy shit. That is gorgeous, bro. Dang it, sir. God dang it. Look at that. That is nice, bro. That is really nice. Look at that. I just sit here and watch the clouds float by. Very nice indeed. Excuse me. Gosh. Oh dear. Where did that come from? I think you can play X-Plane 11 offline, can't you? As long as you're not using any stream data. Website is still popular. What? So you still can't get your code? Or is it just a case of it just being like hammered? Is it? So like people are getting it, but I've just been inundated. I mean, the thing is, it means there must be it is a traffic issue. They must have sold a few copies for people to be trying to get in on it, right? I hope not, TM. You don't think anyone has a key yet? Oh my god, what, really? So it's supposed to release at 2 o'clock in the morning and no one's got a key at all, Paloa? Holy wow, dude. Jesus, that is a major fuck up, isn't it? So normally they just have your email address that you signed up for the you know, whatever it was, the crowdsourced funding, right? And that they just email you the key, don't they? So I don't know why they're making people sign up to a website, especially this close to release. It just seemed, I don't know, I'm not going to comment because I don't understand it, so I'll probably just jump to the wrong conclusions anyway. Yeah, but if it was DDoS, you'd still say, I mean, if it was due to heavy traffic, you'd still think some people were getting codes though, right? Well. Chop, chop, chop. What's that give us? 1,219. I wonder how much that weighs. 24. Wow, that's heavy. So we don't want all of that with us. We'll drop some back in my buildy box, I think. Where you going, bro? Where you going, bro? Where you going, bro? Ooh, suit you, sir. Look at that. Gorgeous, mate. Get home. What I'll do on the way down is we will plant a mix of oak and pine trees to keep Cambodia, its glorious ecosystem, intact. Are you playing anything, Taloya? Anything you've kind of picked up new or got your BD gaming eye on? Trouble is, I think with Twitch is that everyone now it's interesting because I mean I've been saying for a long time I'm kind of after one of those games where I can invest some time. I like the routine, if you like, of coming into a new game but having that game present for a while, and you learn. So something Path of Exile, for example, a great game, a lot to learn, a lot of different elements to it. People might like Escape from Tarkov. They learn the maps and the intricacies and sneaky, cheeky tricks and tips and things. And it's nice to have a game where you revisit it regularly on stream. And I guess I'm always looking for that. And what seems to be quite apparent with the Twitch meta is that it seems that the viewership is the same. And when I sort of look at more introspectively on that, I guess I'm the same. I mean, but maybe for different reasons. See, let's just say Valhalla was out, or Cyberpunk, two really big games coming out later this year. I wouldn't be watching them on Twitch. I wouldn't watch them on Twitch for two reasons. One, because they're not the kind of things that I get a huge amount of enjoyment out of watching, because I'd rather be playing them. Because I think that they're going to be quite story-based in many ways. And I think that seems to translate a little bit as well. There's not that many variety streamers compared to, if you like, genred streamers these days. See, back in the day, a lot of the Twitch upper hierarchy, the big boys and girls were basically variety streamers. Lyric, Dan's Gaming, Code Carnage, that they all made their brands around, I guess, playing a multitude of different games. Dan always saw a lot of success playing his horror games, for example, his horror month and things like that, didn't he? And that isn't quite the norm anymore. Most people these days tend to specialize. You think about the real big hitters. That they tend to have one go-to game that they're playing a lot of, don't they? Whether it be Escape from Tarkov, Call of Duty, Counter-Strike Go, Fortnite. It's the whole Twitch metric has really changed since the birth from Justin TV. It's ever so interesting. I'm quite fascinated by the whole streaming shenanigans. You don't get an email, you have to claim your key on the website. That's ridiculous. You had to sign up on a website when I backed Space Heaven on Kickstarter. I also had to redeem a key on their own website system. They aren't the only ones doing that, but I did not have to do any NDA signing. Yeah. I did play Vintage Story, yeah. Yeah, I think that Doc's been mentioning Lizard. I think all it's really done is added seasons, to be honest, Lizard. It's I don't think that there's a huge change to the core gameplay. I still don't see any incentive to go out really. The combat exploration Lizard seems quite simplistic. I'll definitely go back at some point, Lizard, because I did really like the game. But there wasn't enough content, and I don't think Seasons is going to add anything more than, you know, okay, I need to stockpile my food in the summer months and keep them preserved in my cellars during the winter months. You know, I'm not quite ready just to play a survival version of Vintage Story at the minute, Lizard. But yeah, I've heard good things, though. It sounds like, you know, it's definitely a step in the right direction, isn't it? And more importantly, Lizard, something that a lot of other games don't do. I think there's very few games that actually have seasonal variety in their gameplay. So it's a big thumbs up from me. I just don't think it's adequate to tempt me back in just yet. So just Pokemon Go at the minute, Laura. Your PC's in parts as I'm moving into the attic, but failed to drill a hole. But I remember you mentioning you were having issues drilling the hole, mate. Yeah. You're right, Yola. Raid on. Right, I tell you what, I'm going to go and grab a coffee because it's about to be nightfall. So bear with me. Going to go chat with girlfriends and that, and some sort of post-traumatic fucking coronary fucking incident after earlier. I'll be back in a jiffy. Give me 2. Right, back. Okay, I still seem to have some debuffs. Mild infection treated. Splinted arm. Okay. Okay, throw those in there. Throw that over there. Right, so let's go. Got going on there. We'll have a meat stew. What time is it? 10. We'll go back down the old. We must be pretty damn close to bedrock now, right? What are we on up here? Plus 58 we started at. Jesus. She's a devil. She's a devil, mate. A cheeky rascal, Mr. Plower. Yeah, I think I will, Lizard. I think that's the danger. It's like Miss Survival. I really want to jump back into Miss Survival at some point, but I just don't think there's enough to tempt me back. I know a couple of you said Jonah was playing it, so I might just have a quick glimpse, see what if anything's changed. But I think sometimes once you've had your first taste, it's best to leave it for a while, isn't it, Lizard? Otherwise, I think you sometimes get bored of the game before it releases, which is what happened with like Wasteland, Divinity Original Sin, two games I was playing a little bit of. So sometimes it's better just to nudge them to one side until the game goes gold. Probably should have done that with 7 days. Did you win, Cossack? Nice one, dude. Wouldn't surprise me, Blower. Seriously, wouldn't fucking surprise me, mate. He's a cheeky monkey. I'll tell you what, if she did that during the beast inside, I think we'd both be in a lot of trouble, Blower. You playing anything today, Blower? Is the old PC being warmed up with anything? You're still tinkering with MS Flight? I can't wait for them to really get to the nitty gritty with that. Is there a lot of recipes in there, I suppose? I'm hoping to, Blower, yeah. I might, I've got a lot of stuff I need to sort out this week because there's a lot of big changes happening in my life which have kind of been on the back burner a little bit recently. So, yeah, I'm going to need some time tomorrow. So rather than doing what I normally do, which is the stream in the day and this stream of an evening, sort of having to take a back seat, what I'll probably do is I'll probably take tomorrow out during the daytime, dude. So to try and get a load of things sorted out. And then come back on the evening for the evening stream, Blower, I think is probably the best bet. Because I really do want to carry on, so. But being Alien Isolation, it wouldn't have had a look in, mate. But yeah, I'm quite looking forward to that. So I think the best plan will be cancel the daytime stream. Or at least a good chunk of the daytime stream so I can actually get things done. And then hit up an evening stream for some Beast Inside. "28 recipes that I had to alter, change related items, loot, trader, and other stuff." Is that how many there are behind that? 28 recipes? Bloody hell, dude. So that's all going to be brought into the new schematic system, is it? Still a plus 18. Jesus Christ. He was very naughty, Yola. I've not looked at the latest Pantheon footage. I'm sure Dayhawk said the devs had done something with that. That may be another Co-Carnage. What's Co playing these days? He was playing a bit of cheeky Yakuza, wasn't he? I don't really fancy the Yakuza series. It's one of those things it sounds great, but I probably wouldn't enjoy playing it. Gosh, she's terrible, Yola. I still don't understand how she got in. I've just tested the door when I got coffee. It's still proper squeaky. There is no real way to open that door without making it squeak. She must have another tactic. And I know she's not coming in through the window because the windows are always closed. I didn't bring a shovel, did I? I will do, Yola. I will do. She's starting to think she's friends with some of you now, you see. I think she's getting a bit big for her boots now, mate. I'm not sure I like this change of circumstance. She's become one of you lot, constantly harassing me throughout the day. It was better when she just ignored Twitch. Stayed with thinking it was some sort of weird online cult that was just best left not spoken about. No, what she did, Ploa, was she somehow went into her ethereal form and just appeared standing next to me with this big grin on her face and eyes wide open. Like something out of the fucking Ring, dude, is what she did. Did she have a Twitch account? Well, if she did, I'll be honest, I wouldn't tell you anyway. Like some kind of, yeah, just, yeah. She's a devil. She's a devil. It's like you said, I caught the freaking giggle as well. Fucking giggling at. Nah, it didn't even touch me, mate. God, I tell you what, if she touched me, we'd probably both be in hospital, mate. Fucking hell. That don't even bear thinking about. I mean, I've literally picked her up and thrown her at a fucking zombie at Madden Two Swords before now. Or the Tower of London or whatever it was. She'd probably be through the fucking window, mate. At the very least, there could have been some serious computer damage, you know what I mean? Trying to vault over the desk or something. It wasn't that long ago that I discovered that these are like really old doors. It's a really old house, and so they're not even normal hinges. They're ever so strange. The hinges on these doors. They're kind of designed for like old style flooring, where you'd have like really big, huge, kind of thick rugs and stuff. So the hinge is weird. What happens is, if you imagine the door is in the closed position. That's in its lowest position vertically. So it fits in the door frame, right? So think of that as being almost an inch lower than when it's fully open. So as the door opens, the door physically rises up. So that alone will tell you how old the doors are. And it wasn't long ago. It's kind of got this weird door handle. And it was only when I got the VR headset that I realised it was actually a lock. There's actually a lock built into the handle, which you wouldn't know it was there. It just looks like an ornamental, I don't know, shape, sculpture, if you like. But actually, you can move it. It actually locks the door. Might have to start doing that on Beast Inside and things, mate. But then, oh god, but then all I'd hear is the rattle of the door, innit? That might even be worse. Jesus Christ. Imagine that. Creeping around, you hear the door in your room rattle. Fuck me. Scrap that plan. SMG turrets, that's what I need, mate. SMG turrets with motion sensors. Next time she walks in, they just open fire. Like a fucking cannon. You're right, physics. How you doing, bro? How's things? Ouch, stamina. Ouch, stamina. Stamina. God damn it, dude. What are you up to tonight, physics? We are encumbered. Presumably due to that, quite a lot of that. You been playing anything, Jan? I know you like to sit there all day eating pizza, but you actually played any video games recently, mate? Oh, we don't talk about this house and that, Trump. That's the only topic. We've even touched on religion and politics on this channel. You know, when I'm feeling like trolling the shit out of chat. But that's one thing we don't discuss, mate. What in your house you mean, Shades, or what is the spooky shenanigans going on? How's all the building works going, Shades? I think you I managed to quick alone in Discord this morning. It sounds like it's going well, as in at the very least on schedule, if not better than that, right? All right, Shorty, how you doing, mate? Have you got any good news for us today? How's Jax doing? Someone tickles you. That would be all right, Trim. You wouldn't mind someone tickling your toes, would you, mate? So if my first blood test is correct, then I'll be dead by tomorrow. What's happened, Sadie? What's up, dude? Is this something to do with the diabetes checkup? Is it, or what have you got some blood sugar level 24? What the fuck, dude? What is this a self-test kit, or is this something that's come back? What should that be, Sadie? I was gonna say it's supposed to be sub 5, isn't it? 24. What have you been eating, bro? You've been eating them fucking toilet cakes, ain't you, mate? Fucking knobber. It sounds like you might have a dodgy test there, mate. I mean, you'd be in some sort of like sugar-induced coma, wouldn't you? I think you might want to do a read. You want to stop jabbing it in a fucking toilet cake, mate. You're supposed to stick it in your finger, man. You've done it 3 times. Oh my god, dude. That don't sound right. So fucking else, I hope it fucking ain't right. Should you not sort of like ring the doctor? Fucking hell, mate. You started to get me worried though. I thought it was quite funny until you said I've done it 3 times. Jesus, dude. Is it actually possible to have a blood sugar level of 24 and not be in like, you know, sort of like trouble? Or do you think it can actually be a real reading? Because I mean, that's fucking serious, right, dude? Well, it sounds like you're definitely going to need... Is in a lot of pain? Is he Shorty? God damn, mate. Well, so I suppose that's to be expected with everything that's happened. Are they looking after him now? Some of the neighbours were slamming doors because of the draft and such. The worker is progressing good. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. I mean, fingers crossed you'll be going into sort of Christmas with things a bit more balanced out, right, Shades? Sounds like it, doesn't it, Sadie? You want to get some more sugar down your neck, mate. Get yourself a couple of nice deep-fried Mars bars or something. What time is it? 3:15. It's Horde night tomorrow, isn't it? I have to start thinking about stocking up on some ammo. Let's get some stamina back. Should be long before Christmas, hopefully even before October. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So, well, that'll be nice, wouldn't it? I suppose it's just a shame you've had to have it over the summer months. But then again, I suppose with all the COVID shenanigans, Shades, it's a miracle they've probably been able to do as much as they have, right? Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed for you, mate. Of course, all our schools go back in about 2-3 weeks here in the UK. That's going to be interesting over here, I'll tell you. Sod's law, isn't it? I've come down here and I'm digging. I keep it in these bloody gravel patches, look. 4 to 15. 15 sounds extremely high to me, yeah. I mean, I don't know whether this is like different measurements around the world, but 15 sounds fucking high to me, man. Drinking a can of Coke. What, as in a full sugar can of Coke, Sadie? They sent him back to a facility next afternoon. Was supposed to do a CT scan to make sure they got all the plastic out and didn't. What as in they didn't get all the bits out, sure too. Really, Shades? Hot, wow. That's actually really good going, isn't it? Jesus. Because normally these things like take twice as long as expected, so they can scam more money out of everyone, right? Must have been under a nicer contractual get the job done agreement on that one, by the sounds of it. All right, Rev. You're super thirsty. So if you're super thirsty and your eyesight's not feeling great and you've got a blood sugar that high, I'd say that's not good, Serdy. That doesn't sound good at all, does it, mate? You be careful, man. You be fucking careful. Is this one of those ones where you have to jab yourself and like put a little drop of blood on like a little litmus thing on a computer readout? Is it, Serdy? Repairs, sir. Repairs. Don't like the idea of the super thirsty in the eyes, say. But that sort of sounds like, oh, I can't move. I actually can't move. Ooh, we finally did it, Subquake. I've reached the point where I can no longer jiggle my bum. So we had yesterday where I couldn't jump. And now I literally cannot move at all. So if I make a little cheeky storage box down here, right? I do like this asset for these. These are gorgeous. Pop you down there, why not? Dig, 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 dig. There you go. Back to 125. That's presumably because of the wood as much as anything else, isn't it? So if I don't know, what should we do? Take the wood upstairs. Kind of like that because you pick it up a lot, you can see exactly what it drops to. Stick it back in. Brilliant. Excellent work. Excellent work, Mr. Subquake. Excellent work indeed. I like it. Ooh. What these weigh? 3, 7, and 4.2. I still seems to be quite heavy, but then again, I might leave the torch down there actually. Careful. Expected to last 1.5 years, and they started in January, so we'll only be about 9 months working. I wonder if one of those weird things that this COVID thing has actually helped out, giving them all a bit of a focus, mate. All the builders couldn't go down the pub straight after work and things like that. You know what I mean? One of those weird turn of event shows where they've been like super efficient because of COVID, you know? Maybe they've been offered like loads of overtime and things like that. Is the left eye actually getting worse, is it, Serdy? So in the short space of time you've been to the optician, your eyesight's actually getting worse. Is that what you're saying, Serdy? That sounds really worrying, mate. That don't sound nice to you. Yeah. I think the balance is good, Subquake. Yeah. I couldn't agree more. I really like it. Yeah, it's looking. I've had no major issues, but it has become part of my game. You know, I'm not sitting there going, "Oh, god damn it!" If anything, I've actually quite enjoyed the different style of inventory management. In fact, I go so far as there's no doubt about it. It's significantly superior to the way the Fun Pimps have done it, mate. No doubt about it. And not for an advanced user, for anyone. It's just a better system. End of story. Right, we've got a rally point. So I think that's the bloody waterworks again, though, isn't it? Can I repair that just with a little bit of? Oh, it's a repair kit as well. Well, I see what we do need. We're going to need some repair kits for Fortnite, aren't we? So we might as well get some iron. Sorry. Is it iron and duct tape? I think it is. Yeah, the cloth is with the bones to make the duct tape, and then it's the duct tape and the iron to make the repair kits, isn't it? So let's stick that in there. I don't know. We'll whack it on for another 30 minutes, I think. Turn that on. Right, so we want to make... Oh, Where's all my... iron plating? Oh, because I was on favourites. I'll make 150 iron. I can make some steel. I just need to make the crucible, don't I? Presumably goes in up here. Yeah, we'll leave that. How you doing, Rev? What you been playing, mate? Since the last new specs 18 months ago, but the difference is you've seen quite a degradation in eyesight in the one eye, have you? Jesus, dude. Oh, I hope they can figure it all out for you, mate. Tier 4 clear. Yeah, got you some quite. Yeah. I think it's the first time I haven't used the Forge a lot to be honest, some quite so. Yeah, I've been talking about it a lot today, Rev. You know, I know I'm always after that new something. You know that I like my survival style, zombie adventure crafting building games. You know, and then there's nothing out there. It's like chasing something that doesn't exist. And you know, you start looking at other games. I mean, I've got loads of games, Rev. I'd love to play Bloodborne, Spider-Man. Still got Tsushima to play, but I don't know, mate. I don't know what it is, dude. I'd love to play those of an evening stream if I'd got something else. You know, daytime. You know, you know, 7 days is a glorious game, but every alpha I get less, if you like, extended gameplay out of it. Does that make sense? It's like Alpha 14, I probably played for, thousands of hours. And I do literally mean that. You know, there's a long gap between 14 and 15 anyway in terms of development time. And big changes happen from Alpha 14 to 15 to 16, etc. And now each time, you know, a new alpha comes out, you know, it tends to be more minor refinements, small gameplay changes. I mean, in some cases, big overhauls, I'm sure, for the development team. But actually, when you break it down in terms of what it means to my gameplay, it's not a radical departure. I'm going to... Oh, I do hope I muted out in time. Oh my lord, I do apologise if I didn't. Wow, that came out of nowhere. Holy crumbs. So yeah, you know, each time I play, I do reach that point of, you know, it's beautiful. You know, the game runs amazing, the game looks amazing, and the game is a huge amount of fun to play. But you know, I have seen it all. You know, you know, you can't expect a game to keep giving you thousands of hours every single time they update. So I'm not knocking the game. I'm not trying to turn the game into something that it isn't. I'm not trying to have a pop at the, you know, at the fun pimps. You know, it is what it is. You know, the fact I have already got on this new alpha, I think we're what about 300 hours on the server, give or take, 250, whatever. You know, another 30-40 hours on Undead Legacy. Yeah, well, we're certainly dinging the 300 hours. I mean, 300 hours. You know, with a possible combined total of 7,000 odd. You know, that's amazing. You know, you'd have to be batshit crazy to sit here slagging it off. But like I said, you know, there's only so much new things to see. I mean, I've been really enjoying this playthrough, obviously, because of the mod, and also because I've not done the pre-Gen 1 map. So, you know, I am seeing some quite interesting POIs that I haven't seen before. But yeah, it'd be wonderful if there was a little cheeky something new, just to take a partial break and see what else is out there. But alas, there isn't. Or at least I can't find anything. I'll be a bit more careful this time through here. I'm taking a lot of debuff hits that I could really do without. Have I thought about doing Dying Light? I actually mentioned it earlier today. Literally mentioned it earlier today, Rev. I actually mentioned Dead Island and Dying Light, bro. The thing was, I really wanted to save Dying Light until Dying Light 2 was a bit closer. So for people that haven't played the franchise and have got no interest in it, could come and see that. Because, you know, look, I'm not an influencer and I never will be. You know, we don't have that kind of community size to actually impact on game sales. But every now and again, we do play a game and people are interested in it and they go and buy a copy. And, you know, I really want to support Dying Light. And if I can just get one extra sale for them by having someone enjoy me play Dying Light, I'd be a very happy camper. So I kind of thought it'd be nice to do it a bit closer. You know, a lot of people worry about, you know, the second in a franchise. Oh, do I need to play the first one first? You know, does the story continue? Can I just jump into number 2, or is it worth me playing the first one? And, you know, I think that's a really good way to introduce people to a new franchise that I've got really high hopes for. So it's really tempting, Rev. I just so the thing is, we just don't know when it's coming out, do we? If they'd said like, okay, look, we've delayed it and we're due to release in November, you know, at least we'd know where we stand. But they haven't even given us another release date, have they? It could. I mean, it's got to be next year now. I just don't think Dying Light 2 is coming in 2020. I really don't. It's getting awfully late to announce a release date, unless I've missed it and they have given us a release date. In which case, if anybody knows, shout out in chat. But go back to the Chop Chop, Tsushima. I have thought about it. I think that the only reason I've not gone back to Tsushima is because it's been so long since I played it. Sadie, sorry, Sadie. I do need a little bit of time myself just to, you know, get back to where I was. I can't remember where I was in the story. I can't really remember. Really? Did you actually just hit a dog? Yeah, I probably need just a couple of hours outside of the stream just to get myself back into it. And I just haven't really had a chance to do that, to be honest. I mean, I could have done it yesterday instead of streaming, I suppose, but just need to remind myself of the, you know, the controls, the you know, where I was in the story. I mean, it won't take me long, hour or two, and then I can play it on stream, enjoying it rather than sort of like, oh no, I'm back as a newbie, but I'm right in the middle of the bloody game and things are killing me a lot. So to be fair, it's not that difficult a game, but it's that'll start the whole thing again, but I'm definitely not up for that. Definitely not. I don't think there's ever anything up there, is there? Undead Legacy is a total 7 Days to Die rip-off. I'll tell you what. We need to put together we need to win the lottery, put together a think tank. Some geniuses there and make our own freaking zombie apocalypse game. Christ almighty, if Survive the Nights can fucking do it. Get up a cheeky little Kickstarter. Get $500,000 in that and go and make it. Really? Did you actually just lock that door? That was a very strange tactical decision, sir. Check everything's loaded, because been on the ball with that recently, have I? I never bother with it. Physics, to be honest, at this point in the game, there's nothing I need loot wise. Now, there's loads of things you'll see me go past, mate, when I'm playing. Once I hit tier 4s, there's really very little. Most of the big loots are either going to come from completing the quest or in the big room at the end. So I very rarely bother with the secret stashes, mate. Fuck my life. I have to go all the way to the freaking start again, don't I? I think you can get out if you use a ramp, can't you? I'll give it a go. Such a pain in the ass. That Z right above me. You cheeky rascal. Textures look great in the game now, you know. I have to give them that. The fact they've got so many well-defined textures in a voxel-based game is definitely something I would be very proud of if I was them. If the game is, it's a long cry from what it was. Oh my god, you cheeky git! What a knob sausage. Wait, where do you think you're going? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Catwalks, isn't it? Always catwalks when they freak out. Ooh. That wasn't, I was about to say, ooh, vitamins, but it's not vitamins I want, it's bloody antibiotics that I want. And unless it's pretty much on the route physics, I just don't bother at this point in the game, mate. I'm not sure what happened then. I tried to do the power swing. Oh shit. Oh fuck my life. Yeah, I tried to do the power swing and I'm gonna get it, am I? So I swear I just saw a mama up there then. Where did she go? Oh, she's falling into the water, hasn't she? Come down there. God damn, that is a pain in the ass. That is a mega pain in my ass, mate. Purple iron. Is that the budget we're working with, Pugwash? What was that? $500,000 to buy the bit. Well, I don't drink, so I can invest my beer money into the game. We'll let you have some beer. Don't worry. Yeah, ramps are pretty good for water, dude. Or for those, you know, sometimes you're trying to place a block on a POI, but it turns out that it's actually not a full block; it's a half block, so you can't make the 1.5 block jump. We still have some in here, don't we? I don't think they're down there. Now, the normal way out is through here, right? Back up and over. Dig your way out, isn't it? not a bad place, actually, the waterworks for a horde base, now I think about it. Do you think this POI is spawning a little gaggle of zombies? This is that one where you have to fanny about, isn't it? Alright, where are they? Three over there. I'm out of stamina. Don't think they're the zombs we are looking for, are they? It sounds to me like they're underneath. Oh, they're in there, look. Oh. Okay, job done. Ooh, Jesus. Weird. Very weird. Definitely strange spawn at the end, isn't it? I don't know where they're coming from. Twice I've kind of... Do you notice how that seemed to be intact though? So this time all my blocks have gone. You know we had that POI reset issue earlier? Well, this time everything has gone as we would have expected it to, so interesting. Very strange. Very strange indeed. First time I've ever seen that, and probably the last time we'll ever see that. How come my bomber's in the news then? Is he, what's he up to? Is he having a... Is he having a bit of a commentary about current events? They've got the elections coming up in America, haven't they, soon?
Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
What have you got? Oh, they're all miles away.
You need some work? I need some.
Clothing store. That could be good for heading down south, couldn't it? Nothing in there. Democratic Convention, is it? It's quite funny that, because I was watching a little bit of Bill Burr on Netflix. Can't remember, weekend or just before the weekend. And one of his Netflix stand-up shows, it must have been filmed when it was Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump up for election. So it must have been imminent whilst he was filming that. So it was kind of really weird, like listening to his sort of comedy routine about those two key political figures at the time, knowing that Trump was the one that actually won, if that makes sense. Is quite amusing in hindsight watching his thoughts on it. When's the big day? When do you all head out onto the streets and go and vote then? Is it November, is it, or is it sooner than that? Because they don't actually go into power until January, I think, like last time we kind of mentioned this. Do you sort of vote around November time and there's a sort of a passing of power in January, or it's the same every time, isn't it? Is it the first Tuesday of November? November the 3rd this year. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on in the UK. Got a clue what's happening. Oh, Boris is still in power as far as I know. Goes to show a little I know. Jan 20th is when they actually take the ruling seat at the desk in the White House, is it? Exciting times for America. Exciting times for the world. I don't even know who the candidates are. As in, I'm going to guess like there always is only ever 2 candidates in the running, right? So presumably you've got the current president, Trump, and then I guess some other dude. I can't remember his name. All I know is he looked quite old, but that's the same in the UK, to be honest. We all seem to have more elderly politicians. Biden, is that it? Oh, Joe, isn't it? Is it Joe Biden? Joe Biden? Well, I suppose whatever will be. Paprika, thank you for the 50 biddies, my friend. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Right, I'm getting some coffee down my house. So all I could think about doing that water utility was getting some damn coffee down my hatch. Oh, this is going to taste so good. You playing anything, Salem? What's caught your eye at the minute? I've got so many wonderful games out there. So many good games. But I don't know what it is. I just don't know what it is. What are we going to play to tickle our pickles? I always thought with I was kind of gutted with COVID. I always thought we were going to be able to find that game that we could all sort of play alongside one another, but I still haven't found it. Doesn't seem to be out there. No one's seen Boris in a while, really. I've not even watched the news for weeks, dude. Weeks and weeks, mate. Bit of 7 days, Salem. Fallout 76. Yeah, we had a little bit of fun with that, actually. That's why I did enjoy Fallout 76. Yeah, that was good fun. Yeah. I think we stopped playing Fallout 76 because this was due to come out, wasn't it? We'd heard rumbles within the stream team that we were only 2 weeks away, I think, hadn't we? So, and I always like to jump back to 7 days regardless of what I'm playing, about a week before a new alpha at the very least, just to familiarise myself with the vanilla game. So, yeah. Yeah, well, like, the problem with World of Warcraft, dude, there's so many reasons not to play World of Warcraft on a stream, unfortunately. It's just not a particularly fun stream game. It really isn't. For those folks, even if they're invested in World of Warcraft, it's like I've never watched World of Warcraft on stream. I just don't watch it. The only person I've ever watched play World of Warcraft is Asmongold. And to be honest, I'm not watching World of Warcraft. I'm watching Asmongold. He hardly ever plays the game these days. Yeah, he just goes and watches YouTube videos or plays Fall Guys. So yeah, for a fun stream, it does not necessarily make the tricky one. World of Warcraft, it's a really tricky one. I think all MMOs are very difficult. It's the same with things like Path of Exile and Diablo. I used to enjoy watching Diablo, but there's a point where you get so far. But that's early on, you know, when the game first sort of came out, I suppose. Although I didn't watch a lot of it back then, in fairness. But there's a point where it all just becomes a blur on the screen. You know, you just can't see what the fuck's going on. And, you know, if you don't know WoW, you don't know the boss, and therefore it makes it impossible for you to see what the fuck is going on, doesn't it? It's a very hard game. And that's me saying it, and I enjoy the game, you know. I will never watch a World of Warcraft stream, ever. Just got no interest in it, I suppose. But I thought if we played it kind of softly and slowly, we might entice a few people into enjoying it. But really tricky one. I fucking love the game. That's the problem. Really fucking enjoy the game. But it's just weird for me playing it for that amount of time in a single sitting as a stream game. kind of weird. So same with my racing sims and my flight sims. I just don't. It's not that I don't enjoy them on stream. It's just that I can't focus on the game enough. You know, I really can't. You know, if I'm racing around a racetrack, I want to be focusing on that. Flight sims, I suppose you've got a little bit more leeway with. But the same with World of Warcraft. You know, when you're trying to learn things. And especially when it's been so long since you played and you don't know, you're trying to learn your class and you're trying to learn what other people can do, and you've only got to take your eye off the ball for a couple of seconds, and you're sort of wasting other people's time, aren't you? If things go wrong, it's a weird one, really weird. I definitely subscribe to the belief that certain games, it doesn't matter who you are, and you will have a different set of games. But if you stream on Twitch, there will be a genre of game that just doesn't suit you. Streaming. Doesn't mean you don't like the game. Doesn't mean that the game's not good. It just means for your style, it doesn't give you the enjoyment another style of game would. But damn, it was good fun. It was damn good fun. You know what, Sam? You and your buddy just play co-op games. Generally, we just chat and the game is a diversion. Yeah. Yeah, we did some great. Yeah, we played a few weeks of WoW. Fucking, I tell you what, the game has changed so much. So many gorgeous places to visit, and all those awesome mounts, and just the dungeon delving. Oh, it's so good, man. Of course, the big expansion's not a million miles away, is it? Not that far away at all. That would have been a lot of fun. That could have been a lot of fun. Really delving into it, but it's like I said, I was running out of steam myself, I think, as we got closer and closer to I suppose what was the level count, wasn't it? Was it 120 or something? Very tricky one, and extremely hard to articulate what is missing or what doesn't feel right, I think. Very strange, very, very strange. All these bloody amazing games we've got, eh? Incredible variety of games out there. I still fancy a bit of cheeky Spider-Man. I've heard just nothing but good things about Spider-Man. Has anyone played that? What's this new Dark Souls game? While I drink my coffee, that came out very recently. Lyric was playing it. So something Shell. So it's kind of like Dark Souls, but you actually inhabit like different classes, if you like. So you're kind of like this ghostly undead figure, but you can kind of consume the body of, like, say, an armored knight or a shadowy sort of McStabby stealth character or a caster. It looks really good, actually. It looks like a very interesting take on a very long established Dark Souls theme. I think it's a relatively short game, but hopefully it's doing well. You don't know why everyone likes Spider-Man. Apparently it was a really good game, that's why. Mortal Shell. Yeah, that's the one, Rare. Yeah, Mortal Shell. And is it on PC as well, or? I managed to catch just a little bit of Lyric playing it yesterday, and he rolled off a ledge, which to much delight and shenanigans in his chat. So I quickly turned it off at that point because I didn't want any spoilers. But yeah, it looks. Is it PC and like console? Or? It was made by a small team of 13. It's on PC. Wow, really? Just 13 people? That's amazing. Goes to show, doesn't it? Just goes to show what people can do in this day and age. Seen so many wonderful success stories in gaming, haven't we? I mean, yes, we're all kind of jaded with early access, and there's a lot of turds out there. We know that, but at the same time, we have seen some wonderful small developers and embrace gaming and come up with some fantastic opportunities. Right, and what am I going to get rid of? I think I might have to make another box because I can't get rid of hammers and wrenches really because I just don't seem to be getting any good ones, do I? Of course, they're handy for workbenches. That's actually a big pain in the arse. So I've got a ratchet. I forgot I picked that up. We can make the bandolier as well now. I think we got any nails left? But we've got some wood now, haven't we? I can probably make another furniture box, right? Yeah, I don't know where that one came from. What did you say it was called? Mortal Shell. Yeah, that just I hadn't even heard of it. It's like what 1 minute it just popped up on Twitch. I just happened to just quickly see what Lyric was streaming. Looked like he was having quite a lot of fun with that, actually. Bit of a break from the current sort of meta of everyone playing Fall Guys. Let's smash. Hang on, what's in there? Yeah, tools. Let's just whack that out. So if I throw any surplus tools we might need in there. Right, you can get scrapped, you can get scrapped, you can get scrapped. Bric-a-brac we have. Okay, we have. Well, that's not right. What happened then? That's good. We're about to run out of mod slots, aren't we? Jeez, man. So much loot. The loot just keeps on coming. What's my latest spear? That's not clothing. Where did I put clothing? Shit. I'm all over the place. You know what? I can't work without like that. Just can't do it. Just completely freaks me out. It really does. If it's not a square, my brain sort of... It's just my brain's constantly telling my eyes to look at it and question its existence. Medicinal will be... Really? Medicinal. Bric-a-brac. Crafting. Consumable foods. There we go. Bish bash bosh. And a ding dang do. It's amazing how fast you can make Jukes tokens doing tier 4 questing, isn't it? It's rapid. Jesus, look how much food. Wookie, I'll tell you what, Wookie might be onto something. Something does seem off, doesn't it? Have you tried it, Full Metal Dirt? Has anyone actually played this Mortal Shell? Well, it's weird because I actually looked at. I've never played Dark Souls 3, so I did quickly YouTube Dark Souls 3 yesterday, just to watch like a player review, and damn, it looks old now. I don't know when Dark Souls 3 came out, but it does look old for some reason. Yeah, Fall Guys is it's just taken Twitch by storm. It's madness. You could not play Fall Guys myself as I would rage too hard. But I enjoyed the F out of watching Tim getting the first one. I must admit, it's just become part of Twitch culture, hasn't it? If you haven't watched Tim the Tap Man struggling along, it's almost like you've missed out on the latest and greatest football match or something, isn't it? It's like part of the passage of on Twitch, isn't it? Is go and watch Tim the Tap Man get fucking owned on Fall Guys. Dude, he has made bank out of that though, isn't he? He has made bank. Fair play to him. So he's always been a big and popular streamer, but I think a lot of people have always thought of Tim as sort of riding on the back of giants. And actually, Tim doesn't deserve that reputation at all. He's actually quite an enigmatic guy with a lot going for him. Very nice guy. And I think this is just his chance to actually be him. You know, not playing with Ninja or having those little escapades with fucking Dr. Disrespect and all the rest of it. This time around, it's Tim himself shining the light in it. It's really nice to see it. Fair play to him. You right, Dana? How you doing, bro? Playing Dark Souls 3 is what made me play through every From Software I could find. Was that the first one you played? Was Dark Souls 3? Jesus, dude. It's kind of the opposite for me. Because I started with Demon Souls, loved Dark Souls, hated Dark Souls 2. In fact, we're not allowed to talk about Dark Souls 2, are we? And then I just never had a chance to play Dark Souls 3, so. Not followed yet, Dana. Thank you very much, sir. Paprika, thank you for the bits earlier as well, bro. Hope you're well. Yeah, because Demon Souls is getting a remaster on PlayStation 5, isn't it? That's going to have to be seriously considered. Be nice to see what they do with that. When did Dark Souls 3 come out? What year was that? And Bloodborne, of course. I'm still holding out hope that we'll get... Oh my god, did I leave a load of torches somewhere? I must have done. Yeah, I'm still kind of secretly hoping we'll actually get... Actually, I've just suddenly thought, that's a long way away. 1.5 kilometers, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh, sir. There's not a lot out there, really, is there? Let's have a quick look where we are. Is that? I thought it was. Suppose we could hit treasure map, couldn't we? But we've got 1, 2, 3. We do those. We're going to take a shovel with us. How you doing, Dana? How's things your end then, bro? Thank you for the follow, mate. Oh, grummy, grummy, grummy. I've never played Sekiro, actually. What are we doing here? Let's throw that back in there and that back in there. Thank you. I'll take my fancy shovel with us. Let's go and see if we can get some treasure. Can't remember what we... Oh, hang on. Oh, let's... hang on for a minute. He actually got so he actually got a boost of 6,000 plus subs on his win. That's so cool. It's nice to see Gathalion as well. Gathalion's doing really well for himself. It's nice to see him free of the shackles of Twitch in many ways. I think he's having a... I think he's firmly confident he did the right thing, isn't he? I've always liked Gathalion. He's just a nice guy. And he kind of got caught all up in it, didn't he, along with everyone else. But he was never quite the big fry compared to them. And of course, they're always worried about that, aren't they? You know, do you suddenly become irrelevant overnight, you know? And especially these guys that have got families and things. It is nice to see. Nice to see risky decisions that they've made paying off for them, you know? Because it is scary, you know? I think a lot of people forget how worried they must be on a day-to-day basis, you know? Some new hot talent comes along and bursts your bubble, and all of a sudden, you know, it's all over, isn't it? You know, it's a pretty fickle place, the internet, right? And, you know, we saw what happened with Dr. Disrespect. Is he streaming regularly now, Dr. Disrespect? Does he do like is he streaming like every day over on YouTube? Or what? What's his state of affairs? Going south, aren't we? Want to hit that. So if we go south around the lake or the pond. My new job at the prison is being postponed thanks to Corona, and finances have been hard the past few weeks. But oh right, so the start date's been delayed, has it? So you're still going to be starting, Dan, and just not quite now. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Okay, so all the way down there. It's Sekiro's the kind of more Eastern styled, kind of sort of brutal Dark Souls combat, jumpy, grappling hooky, flinging around sort of thing, right? You're right, Des, how you doing, bro? Did you manage to... I know I spoke to Plowar earlier, so it sounds like some people haven't been able to get keys. Did you manage to get any game time in, Des, on Dead Matter, mate? Oh, no! Oh, I thought I was just running over a little rabbit, then. Elden Ring. I don't think I know Elden Ring. I can't, to be honest, Rev, I can't see me ever playing a Dark Souls-esque game again. As much as I quite fancy Bloodborne. And you know, I did tentatively look at Shell and Dark Souls 3 yesterday. At no point during my viewing of it did I feel inclined to actually play it, if that makes sense. I think I played so much of Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. I think the whole genre to me just became a bit more of the same. So don't think I'd ever go back, really, no. Bloodborne's got a better chance because I think it's a much more aggressive style, isn't it? I can't see me playing another Souls game, to be honest, or you know, even like. I mean, it looks great, and I wish them all the success. But would I actually pay money for it? Probably not. And even if I had it free, I still don't think I'd play it. To be fair. Yeah, Demon Souls. I even owned an imported copy of Demon Souls before the Western localization. I was a bit of a rabid fan. I dread to think how many hours I've played that game. You've had a psyche eval to get back into the military a few months back, but got permanently rejected. I send the folks at the prison results of that psyche eval, and they were stoked to hire me. Just have to wait until I can do the medical evaluation here, which is postponed. Oh, right. So, I see. So, it's, got you. So, it's just a precursor, is it? Well, but best of luck, Dana. Good luck, mate. Did I see something from Sadie? So the coke test was bad. Reading was H1, which means it's that high that it can't be read. So your blood sugar was like up in the 24. You've since drunk a can of coke, which why you did that, I'm not going to ask. And now it's off the charts. That something sounds. I mean, how do you feel, Sadie? That sounds extremely concerning, sir. I mean, I don't want to be one of these like internet Google. Diagnostic peeps, mate, but I would really, you know, based on those facts alone, I think I'd be ringing someone, so and just asking for, at the very least, for some advice. How do you feel, mate? Did you feel? I know you said that, yeah. I know you said it was part of the test, mate, but when it was already 24. Which is high. Sticking a load more sugar in your system. I think I'd have been calling someone first, mate. But anyway, look, we don't need to worry about that. You've already done it now, so yeah. Oh, you are calling someone. Oh, good. Let's see what happens, mate. Hopefully nothing that can't be sorted, Sadie. Best of luck, bro. Let us know, mate. Let us know. You're right, James. How are you doing, sir? Oh, needs repairs. There we go. That don't sound nice. Quite. What is that? Is that what something that can happen? Is it? Oh my god! The horrors of the human body going wrong. Right. All sorts of nasty things. Kind of weird because I almost felt like I was getting cold there because that just looked really. Oh, it's because of the bike. I was gonna say I've got that kind of like almost white washed out cold perimeter. Thanks to Zar, your boss killer build makes bosses disappear all by changing one mod. So what are you using, James? Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to go back to it myself, James. I do enjoy it. The game is fun. I don't know. There's just something off about it for me, mate. I was kind of hoping. I mean, I really enjoyed yesterday. You know, I had some fun with the bosses. I don't know. It feels like I'm investing time into a game that's just going to get swallowed. I think that's my problem. I should just embrace the ones that I like. But I just feel like if I'm going to play that, I honestly thought about starting up Diablo Ultimate Evil Edition yesterday, James. I mean, I enjoy Remnant. It's a good game. It is. You know, there's no denying that, and I wish them all the absolute fucking awesome success. But I just think it's just going to fizzle. I could tell you what I think. What do you think, Soft James? What is it that? So the beat. Oh, is that the one I got yesterday, James? I've not had a chance to really use that. I think you said it was a good boss killer, didn't you? So with the beam rifle with a crit and weak spot build. I got a ring yesterday, which I think, I can't remember what it did, James. So something like it negates the weak spot that increases like critical chance and critical damage or something. I don't really know. Yeah, the Ultimate Evil Edition got really, I really like that. Really, I'm not playing it for a. I don't know. I'm not sure how. I normally jump onto it here and there on my other PlayStation 4 account, but not sure. Not sure when I last booted it up. It's been a little while. You killed the boss without reloading. Nice one, James. These are big, aren't they? The treasure ones. They are really big compared to quests. Oh, sorry. Oh, that was Rev, not James. So, sorry, James. Sorry. Yeah, I feel almost like, again, I'm not trying to pretend it's an MMO. So to me, it's almost like saying, okay, I really want to play that genre of game. So like saying MMO. But instead of investing in my time in one that I know is not going anywhere, I could invest that time into one that I know is going somewhere, that is going to get updates, that is going to get expansions, that is going to be a rolling game for a long time to come. It's like I was saying yesterday. Yeah, I ended the conversation because sometimes I just think people fucking make life hard, but I wasn't trying to suggest that Remnant from the Ashes was like Destiny, or that it was like what was the other one? Warframe. I'm not trying to suggest that they were the same games. What I was trying to say was that, you know, so sometimes you just want to play a shooty game. I just want to play something where I shoot things, and in doing that, I have some sort of progression, whether it be armor or getting to a new level. Or seeing a new planet, or whatever it is. I don't give a fuck. It's just about shooting things, and that's all I was trying to say. And why would I want to invest time in Remnant when I could go and start Destiny or Warframe, two games that I know have got very promising futures? And I don't know. There's just something about Remnant. It's so good when I'm playing it, but when I'm not playing it, I literally couldn't give less of a fuck about the game. But you know, jack me in front of a goddamn TV with it on, or a monitor, or whatever. I'll play it. A couple of times I've booted it up, just thought, oh yeah, I'll just have a quick 10 minutes while I'm waiting for a phone call. And I really enjoy my 10 minutes with it. But the second I turn it off, it's like the game doesn't exist. Got a typewriter, James. What the fuck's a typewriter for, dude? What's the typewriter do? I take it's not a weapon, right? Don't worry where you're digging updates. Yeah, it's every 10 physics, that's right. Every 10 blocks you carve out, it shrinks, doesn't it? Wait a second. The Chicago typewriter is a type of... Ooh, it's LMGs, is there? All the time I was playing yesterday, James, I kept thinking of like Resident Evil, mate. I had one of those like weird... Resi 5 always had a special place in my heart. It's possibly not my favourite if I look at it purely objectively. But I just met so many cool people playing Resi 5 multiplayer, like co-op. I really enjoyed that, and I really enjoyed the gunplay in it. It just seems to work so well back then. You know, I'm not sure how well it holds up today. But as a co-op shooter, Jesus, Resi 5, I played so much of that. And then there was something about Remnant when I started playing it yesterday. Just kept reminding me of that kind of feeling. It was like really nice. Oh yeah, of course it's Horde Night, isn't it? I need to make sure we're well prepped on that one because I need to go and put the torches back down in the waterworks. I'll try the waterworks again. I mean, I should really build a horde base, but I suppose it's nice not doing that for a change. Oh, there's another one I keep forgetting about, actually. Yeah, the Mafia, what is it? Mafia 1 Definitive Edition is getting closer and closer. I don't think that's until September, is it? That does look like a really nice remaster. Not sure how well the game is going to hold up in this day and age. It was never the greatest of open worlds, although technically you could argue it is, but it's very set piece focused and story focused, isn't it? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what that looks like. You didn't play much of Remnant, did you, Dot? I think you had a couple of... Do you remember the boss that you fought in the end, Dot? I fought one last night that might have been similar to what you had. I can't remember how you described him, though. Someone that just kept... was it like a dual boss or something like that, did you say? I'll tell you what, they've done a good job on it. The only thing that was shitty last night about the boss was the one that could just, like with his big, long Resident Evil arm, that could clip through any terrain. That did feel proper cheap. But, you know, it's a video game. You get used to it, don't you? What's that? Some great Mafia 1 remake is meh. The same company that made Mafia 3 is making it with all the modern auto cover system. Oh, no way, Subway. I don't know if you... I seriously do. There's loads of footage of it, mate. As a remaster, the amount of work that has gone into it, Subway, is absolutely insane, bro. I don't know about meh. If you liked Mafia, dude, then you're gonna love the remake, right? I mean, the game looks... I mean, they have poured their heart and soul into it. This isn't just a cheap, let's update some textures and stick on a fancy resolution, man. It looks amazing, dude. That's what I mean, just from a technical aspect, to see an old game actually brought onto a new engine. It looks incredible. They've even redone all the cutscenes and everything, Subquake. It looks, I mean, the Digital Foundry, was it Digital Foundry? So one of the big tech sort of channels on YouTube's done a really nice breakdown of it. I'm super excited. I don't know whether or not I'll pick it up, I don't know, but super excited to see how well, it's how a remaster should be done, isn't it? Rather than just a couple of cheap changes here and there. You started to download Remnant just to say I tried it. It's one of those. I think it's weird, Mario. I bet you. I don't think anyone would feel any different to how I feel. I think when you're playing it, you're gonna love it. It's just, will it entice you to keep coming back? You know, like any game. You know, like there's so many games vying for our attention, aren't there? The boss that effed you over was something that swung a girder-like weapon. Oh, I've not seen that one, Doc. No. I had a dude with this like big sort of pulsing hand that became about 50 foot long and clipped through any terrain in the level there, Dot. It was very annoying. And he had like what was it? Sort of like it reminded me a little bit of the Scarecrow from Batman. He had like a bag over his head, but it wasn't. It was like an insect pod. So if you shot him in the head, all these like green things started racing at you. Battletoads, oh my god! Isn't Battletoads like about a bazillion years old? Well, what have they done with Battletoads? Is that? Wasn't Battletoads like something like Angry Video Game Nerd or AVGN or whatever his name was? You used to sort of rage about. So some like pixelated side-scrolling nightmare. If you won't be able to park your car in Mafia Remake wherever the F I want, and it will be persistent where I left it, like in Mafia 1, then the game's going to be meh. Well, I mean, that seems a bit harsh, mate, to criticise a game for one element, but each to their own, mate. I mean, I'm more interested in it from a technical showcase of how an old game can be brought into the modern world with a team that actually gives a shit rather than just cashing in on it, I think. Did we see something from Sadie? Dot will call you back this afternoon. You feel alright, Sadie? I mean, you okay in yourself, mate? Not got the shakes or feeling sleepy or anything like that, mate? I can't remember, Rev. I'm pretty sure it did, didn't it? But I get confused whether I played Mafia 1 or Mafia 2. I'm pretty sure in Mafia 2 I had a house. And I could pull my car either into the garage or outside or onto the drive, I think was it. And that's where it stayed. But you know what's really weird is sometimes I get confused between Mafia and Mafia 2. I'm sure I've never played Mafia 1, to be honest. And what was that other game that Rockstar stepped in during development? Was it an Australian company were making it? The one with that really sort of crazy facial animation tech. It was like a detective sleuth game, and you were interrogating people. What was it called? It's right on the tip of my tongue. You had to sort of, you know, like somebody would be they'd like touch their ear every time they told a lie. You had to try and figure out LA Noir or something. Yeah, yeah, you got it. Yeah, I think we got it at the same time. Yeah, LA Noir. Yeah. I think the only thing I didn't like about that game, because I actually really enjoyed it, because you know, at least it was something different. And I think sometimes different is good enough to tempt me in at times, especially during that era. But the only thing I didn't like was the way. It's almost like the people that made the game were working in a completely different world to the people that did the dialogue options. So, oh my god, that is some serious loot from... Holy shit. Did you see the loot we just got from that? Freaking hell. Damn, they are worth doing. Holy balls, I had no idea. Yeah, so like, say for example you were interrogating somebody and you were getting to the point where you kind of knew something was up. So you had kind of like two options to try and force the truth out of them. So you could either kind of like hit them with science, or you could sort of pretend to say be slightly angry with the situation. So you've got to make a choice about how you're going to ask the next question. Are you going to ask it in a sort of an aggressive manner? Or are you going to approach it more from a more placated sit back, let them think let them think they've got away with it so they can wrap themselves in another lie or something. And that sounds great, right? But actually the way it turned out in the game, it was never quite right. So for example, like going down the slightly aggressive route wasn't aggressive. The dude would just go batshit fucking insane. It'd just go completely fruit the loop and like scare the crap out of the person they were talking to. It's like, whoa. That isn't what I was trying to do. You know, the prompt suggested that I was just going to look a little bit frustrated with that line of questioning. You know, maybe, bang my fist on the table a little bit and say, I know you're lying. But in fact, he'd just go fucking crazy. It was like really... There was like a disconnect between the options and what actually happened in the game. And what happened was I started trying to second guess everything, and it kind of took the shine off it a little bit. It's like they never quite got the dialogue option to sit in sync with the game. It was very frustrating, but I did enjoy it. Really enjoyed it. Oh, I thought the ear was going well, Joan. Yeah, but you were on antibiotics, weren't you? Oh god, I've got a horrible tickly cough back again. What was that, Des? So you should be happy at least you could play the game. Sorry, what was that about? What was that, Des? Sorry. Yeah, I mean, I saw what you said earlier about no one had got keys. I was quite surprised because the way Paloar suggested it, what was happening, as you quite rightly said, was that like nobody got keys. I thought they were just struggling to get the keys out to everybody that had asked for them, so it was kind of like you just had to wait. But yeah, it sounds like something's gone a bit wrong. Oh yeah, I saw. You definitely not the game for you, wasn't it? Yeah, you had all sorts of problems with it, didn't you, mate? Yeah, I mean, with the day I played it, I had no vendors from the patch. It's like Diz said at the time, it kind of I was erring on the side of optimism, so I was sort of saying, oh no, that's a terrible oversight, but at least it will tell us like something about the developers, you know, how fast they deal with that and patch it. And I think Diz was in chat sort of saying, it tells me everything I need to know about the developers. They can't even get a fucking patch out. that doesn't break vendors. I thought, it's a good point. There's always two ways of looking at things, isn't there? It should have happened in the fucking first place. Hey, well, I don't think it was persistent for long, was it? I don't think it's... it was only a day or two before it was patched properly. Yeah, exactly. I said the same thing. It's just a shame, isn't it? It's just a shame. Yeti was in chat earlier, so some idiot on the forums was posting, bitching and moaning about the NDA. As if they'd never heard of an NDA before, you know what I mean? It was some little backer who clearly was horrendously offended by having to sign an NDA agreement. It's like, wow, dude. Seriously? I still not had a chance to watch the footage yet, Des. What was the gentleman's name? I remember the Twitch streamer who was given like early access to it to stream it. I've still not had a chance to watch it. I've got it bookmarked and ready though, so hopefully I'll be able to see the game up and running for the first time. So I am looking forward to that. It's just a shame, and it is of all the things that could have gone wrong. So something like getting the keys out, it's just like, oh no, dudes. You know, that they could just have done without that headache, couldn't they? With everything else, but I'm sure that they're chomping at the bit to get it out there and start fixing things and taking on board feedback, and it's their chance to finally get their game out into gamers' hands, isn't it? And not being able to get the codes to people must be like, fuck, dude. Of all the things we thought that we were gonna have to deal with, we didn't think this was gonna be one of them. This should have been the easy part. I'm sure it will all be forgotten in a few days, won't it? Did it? Got fixed on the Friday, did it? Oh, well, that was the same day then, because I played it on the I think I played it on the morning, didn't I, Rev? If that's what you mean. I think I played from it was free on the Epic Store on the Thursday, was it, or something? So I played it on the daytime stream on the Friday. And then played Beast Inside on the evening, I think. Oh, God. Is that what's happening? People getting really moany on the Discord, are they? You said the Discord was a bit of a weird place, didn't you, Des? Not exactly the best place for information cascade and things. There's been 2 patches since it should all be fixed. I was going to say, everything seems to be working for me when I played yesterday. Be nice to see this DLC. Have you bought it, James? Did you buy the DLC? It's out. In fact, it's out today, is it not? I don't know if it's out yet, but... Oh, gosh. Thought that was a good troll in was it Advena? That was a good troll in Discord yesterday. I saw the big instantly recognizable cyberpunk sort of yellow backdrop, black writing. I thought, ooh, we've got an update. And I was proper rickrolled. That was very clever. Available today, is it, James? Dead Matter, the one set in Canada. Yes, it is, Sadie. Yes, it is. Yes. Someone in chat yesterday said it was actually set in their hometown, I think. Yeah. I think it's where the devs are, Sadie, as well. Or must be somewhere near there, presumably. Yeah, that's the one. The Discord was already a cesspool. The idiots were spamming F for like an hour. They asked people to stop, but they spammed other bullshit. They asked them to stop, but the idiots got the end. Oh, no. What did this? Oh no, that's bad. Damn. Yeah, it's not too bad when you got the free version, is it, James? I mean, it only comes to what, about £18, $18, something like that, or possibly a bit less for the 2 DLCs, which is reasonable. You know, I think that's pretty decent. But I still can't understand why the fuck they're charging 30 odd quid or 40 odd quid for the base game. It's no wonder people aren't jumping at it, mate. They've just priced themselves out of the market for that style of game. There's so many other contenders out there. I can see it going free to play. I can honestly see that Remnant from the Ashes going 100%. You know, let them get another couple of DLCs out to make the money on that. And they'll just make the base game free to play. So... It's like you said, for a couple of DLCs, that seems pretty reasonable. What did you say? You paid about 7 or 8 quid for the first one, didn't you? So presumably about the same one for this, about 15 quid in total. With getting it free on Epic. I think it would be a much better model for the game, to be honest. Yeah, it's just too much, 30 quid. I certainly wouldn't pay 30 quid for what I've seen. Definitely not. Not knowing I've got to pay for the DLC on top. If it was 30 quid including all the DLC, I might be reasonably content with that. I think that's a mistake, personally. God damn stamina. I'm thirsty though. Keep hydrated. Wookie seems to think none of this is working, doesn't he? The efficient digestion buffs. I think the code is there. I think he was saying in his actual personal real world testing he wasn't seeing any real difference. Wonder when we'll next see some footage from Cyberpunk. I haven't missed anything since the last one where they did what did they call it? The dream. What was that dream thing? Where you kind of can go and fast forward time and look for forensic evidence and things. What did they call that? Brain freeze or brain something? Can't remember what it was called. Have I missed another one? Oh, I'll check that out later, Ref. Oh, nice one. Oh, brilliant. I was going to say, I had a horrible feeling I'd missed something. Okay, cool. I'll check that out later. This is where we all need to be selling our souls and unborn children and girlfriends, wives to afford a GTX 3000 and a new computer to run Cyberpunk, isn't it? Oh, there's Wookie. I'm doing some more checking now on the skills. I think they may be. Oh, you think they are working? I think the vehicle food usage is still. Oh, so it is working. Okay. Yeah. Do they all work together? Do they, Des? I mean, it's not a virtual studio, no? Do they actually have like a base of ops? Do they for the Dead Matter? Oh, nice. Well, I think we've got a Cyberpunk channel, Ref. There's been a Cyberpunk channel for ages, dude. Anything pertinent to Cyberpunk, stick in there. No one will miss it, then. Yeah, I'll look forward to that. What was it called? What was that thing called? Brain something, wasn't it? Not Brain Freeze, not Brainstorm. I'm sure it was Brain something. I quite like the look of that. Interesting little mechanic. Be nice to see it up and running on the next gen consoles, just to see what they've been able to pull off. I mean, they've always been a very, very proficient team when it comes to the console releases. I remember first seeing The Witcher 2 running on bloody Xbox. That was like, holy shit, dude. That is some impressive stuff. And of course, although The Witcher 3 came out and it wasn't the greatest on the PlayStation 4 and Xbox in terms of frame rates, they continued to support it into oblivion and beyond, didn't they? They really did. They made amazing advances in optimization on the console. So, you know, for them as a studio, they must have learned a hell of a lot. So the thought of like so many people being able to access that on old hardware, you know, current gen and next gen. I mean, it's gonna be such a big thing in gaming, isn't it? A cross-generation console release, state of the art for people that have got, you know, the PCs to run it, and you know, for people that haven't, you know, still be able to play it. Very exciting time. Is that what it was? Brain dance. That sounds right, James. Yeah, brain dance. Nice one, dude. That was really niggling me, yeah. Yeah, I suppose COVID's probably thrown a bit of a spanner in the works, hasn't it, actually, to be fair. I forgot about that, yeah. Mad Max. Mad Max is awesome, dude. Is that, the Cowboy DLC? Oh, is that for Borderlands 3? Yeah, Mad Max from Avalanche. Oh, look, Wandering Horde is really, really, really good. In fact, we mentioned that yesterday, didn't we? Mad Max is a proper fun game. I'm almost tempted to give the old sledgehammer a go at some point, you know. I'd still love to see crouched shots with a hunting rifle or something like that do extra damage. You know, so if you go down on one knee, line up your shot and take it. I'd love to see like a sneak equivalent on the hunting rifle. And that real sort of iconic down on one knee, line up the shot, high risk, but high reward in damage. I'd love to. Oh, there's the that is the wrong button, sir. Yeah, I've tried the sledgehammer before, and I felt the same. I felt it was a very cumbersome, slow swing, whereas the baseball bat seems to be that. I don't know. I like the baseball bat, but I'd be willing to give the sledgehammer another go. I think it's one of those ones that really comes into it saying, oh, whoa, that is a lot of Duke's tokens in those freaking, holy shit. I had no idea there were so many Dukes. I always thought they were a bit, God, that would solve all your bloody food problems for a couple of weeks, wouldn't it? Assuming you had enough bloody vendors and traders to actually buy that amount of food. That's about 10 grand from 2 treasure hunts. That's excellent. I will definitely do those in the future. Right, Mike. What was the game where you went into an area and you had to start over with gear and stuff? The Vauxhall based one. Oh, I've seen someone say Cube World. Yeah. Yeah, I really like Cube World. I've jumped onto Cube World here and now on the old. I've still got the old original installation. So before the Steam version came out. I've played that a couple of times with a friend of mine. It's really weird. Really, really weird. Seeing the differences between the two. It's kind of nice to know he actually came out of nowhere and finished that off. But pretty cool. I think we all know it wasn't really going to see any major continuing development. But hopefully he had his paycheck. And that's, I think, all I really cared about. It was just one of those games. It was just so nice to be a part of. For so long and so many full starts and, you know, pretty tragic tales running in the background. You know, very definition of a hobby almost becoming a nightmare almost. And, you know, fair play to the man. He finally managed to get it out there, didn't he? I think that's just such a cool tail within gaming. I think we just follow the road, to be honest. And with Treasure Hunter, you get a lot more dukes. Is that a skill, is it? Where would that be, dude? Treasure Hunter. Find 10% more items, find 30% more items. Nice. Oh, seen a bit Santa. Yeah, I'm not sure whether to go back. Yeah, and I literally as I looked over, I saw the Horde Moon icon on the clock. I was just thinking, it's a tier 4, isn't it? I was thinking it's a tier 3. This is actually a tier. I'm really pushing it, aren't I? Let's go see what it is. Let's see if it's one of those ones where it can be really awkward to finish. It's one of those ones where we're going to spend like ages trying to find that last little spawn or something. Looks like a single decker, so. Gas station there. Zero and zero. God damn it. What's that? What's that about? A passport? Sorry? I have to use a passport to sign up. What was that? What's that? Thoughts on Oculus Rift? Ah, fucking. I've got to throw away Facebook account. Oculus has been bought out by Facebook a long time ago, so to be honest, anyone that's acting surprised by it probably needs their head looking at. Makes no difference. Couldn't give a fuck. Makes no difference to me whatsoever. And I don't even use Facebook. I've just got a, what is essentially a fake Facebook account. So I have to log in. I don't think you have to do it for 2 years anyway, do you? By which time, God knows what Facebook will be. It's another case of internet drama for the sake of internet drama. It's like, oh, I have to log in to use my Steam controller. As we found out this morning, it didn't even like being offline, did it? Couldn't give less of a fuck. Makes no difference to me when I'm sitting there playing Half-Life Alyx on my glorious Oculus. I really want to get back to that. I really, really want to get back to that. That'll be interesting, actually. Alyx being on Steam. I wonder how it actually works. Do you even need... I mean, do you have to sign in to play Oculus games? So in other words, do you sign into the Oculus store? Or do you actually have to sign into Facebook if you like to use the Oculus end of as a piece of hardware? I kind of assumed you might have to log in even to use it, but it might not even be that bad. Said Max. This is... I've never been in here. There are so many bloody POIs in pre-gen 1 that are not in pre-gen 2. Damn, dude. It's even got these mannequins. The first time I've seen the mannequins properly, look. I mean, we have seen them, but they look so cool. Oh, careful with that. Oh, you little git! That was fucking class. Oh no. I've made a terrible mistake. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. That was just embarrassingly weird. I've got so... You can tell when I don't care anymore, can't you? It's just so obvious. Oh, I can't even be fucking... What am I... I can't even be arsed. Can't even be arsed. We'll have to play something else. I've lost all interest. And to be honest, I was kind of playing this as a permadeath run, so... when I get to the point where I literally am just not even bothering, then I know it's time to play something else. Good run, though. I enjoyed it. I actually quite enjoyed that. It's been great, Subquake. Seriously. I've thoroughly enjoyed it, mate. It's been a pleasure, and thank you very much for letting us play it. But I think 7 days is just a bit dead at the minute, to be honest. I don't think there's any point in playing it anymore. We need to take a break from it. It's just the same shit day in, day out. And when I'm enjoying it, but I think already today I kind of knew. I got the Horde Night coming up, and even the Horde Night wasn't particularly interesting me, so... Green Hell, I haven't got it installed or anything, no, Ploar. I'm trying to think what I have got installed to play. Oh, hang on one sec. What, Green? Yeah, but I'm not sitting here trying to get Green Hell up and running on stream. So sorry, I just changed to the girlfriend. Yeah, I'm not installing a game on streamer Plower. It's not fair to the game because I like to have a little play with the Steam controller, make sure it's all up and running. Borderlands 3, don't have it installed. That's quite a big one, isn't it? Do I have Chernobyl? To be honest, I don't think I'm going to play it, mate. It looks shit. I'm just going to say it did. I've been back on it. It doesn't look very good at all, mate. I think I'd have to be really scraping the bottom of the barrel to play Chernobyl. It just doesn't look interesting. To be honest, mate, I'd much rather play Metro or even go back and play Stalker, mate. There's something really off about Chernobyl. Have you ever played it, dude? The way it actually feels to move around, it just feels proper off. Miss Survival. I could give it another go. I could maybe play that tomorrow, perhaps. Dead Matter. Well, actually, that's a good point. You never know. Dead Matter might be out soon. The Division 2. I watched I actually jumped onto the Division 2 yesterday, Des, on Twitch. I'm just grabbing my coffee. And yeah, I have to say it was quite interesting to see just how few people have stuck with that game. It's really sad. It's really sad. I am off tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good point actually, Shades. We are off for a little bit. I don't fancy No Man's Sky, Wookie. I just the performance on the game is just too all over the place for me to seriously enjoy it still. It's No Man's Sky. I'm not sure I'll ever go back, to be honest, Wookie. I really like the game, but I get so bored of it so quickly, man. It's there's no one element of it, Wookie, that intrigues me enough. You know, when I go back and it's like a big kind of wonderland of mechanics and exploration and upgrades, but actually it's the exact opposite of this game. You see, I actually enjoy just like the shooting, the combat, and things in this. No Man's Sky. It is a pretty boring game to play for me. It's like Minecraft, dude. I really like Minecraft. I really like No Man's Sky. But actually, there's no danger to anything, really. There's no combat to take my mind off anything. And the combat that there is very bland and very repetitive. I mean, I really like NMS. You know, I do really like it. But I think to answer your question, if you've not played No Man's Sky, I'd highly recommend it, dude. It is a really good game. But it wears thin quickly, dude. It wears thin pretty quickly. You can't stream Dead Matter. I can play it on my day off then. It's not a day off. I've fucking got loads to do tomorrow. Destiny. I don't know about Destiny, mate. Destiny's got a big update coming, hasn't it? It's really weird because I know all these games you're all going to mention I've already thought about. So it's like I've got an answer for every single one of these. The Destiny I don't fancy trying now because I know there's a really big update coming. You're getting very bored of 7 days. To be honest, Wookie, I've said this about this game for a long time now. We have to stop feeling bad when we say that we're bored about the game. You know, I wish more people would be honest about it. Yeah, the game's come a long fucking way, dude, isn't it? You know, with most of us have got. I mean, I've got another. What is it like? Should we see if we can get all the way to the corpse just while we have a natter? You know, we have. I can't believe I went into that tier. It's probably the easiest tier 4 ever. You know what? I swear to God, I fucking just commit fucking suicide in games when I'm bored of them. I can almost feel myself just not caring. You've probably noticed a pattern today talking about other games. I think the writing was on the wall, really, isn't it? And this is my point. We've got 300 hours out of Alpha 19. You know, it's like Rev said, for an average player, you know, that plays, I don't know, fucking video games like normal people do, that aren't streaming it on Twitch or modding it or, you know, trying to find the latest and greatest. You know, any game that lasts 30 hours is like, whoa, it's 30 hours. Fuck, you know, that's all right, mate. Yeah, for 50 quid. You wouldn't bat an eyelid, would you? You go out and buy, like, the latest big hitter, and it's 30 hours of content. You'd be like, holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's good value for money, mate. I've just got 300 extra hours out of a game that I've already got, what? How many hours have I got on this game? 6,000 hours, 5,000 hours, whatever it is. You know, it's okay to say, actually, the game's got nothing else to see. You know, all this fucking permadeath, fucking round and round and round and round and round and round. Yeah, I swear some people don't even see fucking half the content anyway. It's all right to say, you know, we've had our fill, innit? The problem is when you go from a game like this to another game, well, because this is so open and it's got all those wonderful things that I like, you know, progression, persistence, looting, multiplayer, crafting and building. It's really hard to go from a game like this to another game. Once the novelty of new graphics wears off, it never ceases to amaze me, right? When I stop playing 7 days and I go and play another game that is just adequately graphically up there. It's like, holy shit! I forgot what a non-voxel world looked like. Oh my god, the lighting, the volumetric fog. Oh my lord, the parallax occlusion mapping. It's like, whoa, dude. But you know what? That's a lick of paint. It's amazing how fast that disappears and you're stuck with what the game's really about. And I think that's why so many games only last, you know, 15, 20, 25 hours. You know, I really like The Last of Us. I really like that game. What else have we played recently? What are the games we played that we kind of... We played about 4 or 5, haven't we? I can't think of things like Ghost of Tsushima or whatever. You know, they are really good games. But you're never going to get 300 hours out of them, are you? Or if you do, then you are definitely in the minority, aren't you? Goat Simulator and Satisfactory. I don't know. I hear weird things about Satisfactory. Everyone talks very highly about it, but not sure about that one. Have you tried Insurgency? Don't think so. No, dude. Rings a bell though. Does ring a bell. Yeah, I agree. No Man's Sky, if you've not played it before, Walking, you're playing from day one, I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. There's a lot of things to do in the early game, whereas because if I carried on my saves kind of, you know, probably at that, I'm probably about, I don't know, just on the sub 50% of content complete. So I don't necessarily have the driving force that you might have to carry on with the adventure. Play Survive the Nights? No, I'm not. I'm in a good mood, dude. A replay day is gone. Oh, I'm waiting for a remaster. I'm very confident we'll get a remaster of that, even if it is just enhanced frame rate and resolution. So I'm not touching that tail. I've got high hopes for the PlayStation 5 with that. Sea of Thieves. We were talking about Sea of Thieves earlier, weren't we? Have I ever tried Factorio? No, and I'm not. I wouldn't play it on stream anyway, dude. I actually am quite fascinated by Factorio. I was watching an Australian YouTuber playing it, and thought it looked pretty damn amazing, to be honest. But I would never play that on stream, mate. It's just not a stream game for me. I'm gonna die again. That's how easy it should have been. Yeah, hoping for Beast Inside tomorrow, Rev. Yeah, definitely. Can't see any reason why not. Oh, my inventory's all messed up, so I don't like it. I suppose if I suppose we could go back and finish the horde, couldn't we? Might. Yeah, I've got really high hopes on that one because having sort of read a lot about the dev team and some of the issues after the game came out, and they were a little bit more open about some of the issues. Tout. The project just literally snowballed. Days Gone. The original pitch was nowhere near as complex as what. The problem was every time they showed it to Sony were like, "Fucking hell." Take more money, take more development time. Like, they weren't being rushed. I think Sony had a lot of faith in that game, and quite rightly so, despite all the assholes that reviewed it. But they were very much in a very enviable position in the game sort of development world, where they'd pretty much given carte blanche to do whatever the fuck they wanted. And of course, you know, at some point, I think technical limitations were always going to be the problem for them. So I have a feeling that we will get at least a basic remaster. You know, like we were talking about Mafia 1 Definitive Edition just a few minutes ago, where that's a complete rebuild. Even the cutscenes, mocap, everything's been redone for it. So I don't think we'll get that for Days Gone, but enhanced frame rate, some enhanced post-processing, possible resolution hikes. I think that's very much a possibility, Tout. I really do. It sold very well, so you know, to show it off in all its glory on the PlayStation 5. There's a game on Steam called Cockhead. You play as a penis in a side-scrolling, and this is what I was saying about Valve. They're just a bunch of pricks, literally. Fuck Steam. Fuck Steam. All hail Epic. What the hell? This must have been where we spawned in, look. It actually must have been, right? That's so cool when you come back all these hours later. That's 35 hours ago we were here. Ah, it's a brilliant game, Tout. Absolutely amazing game. Can't wait to play a game. It's my new favourite game in many ways. If I had to say what is my, you know, the best game I've ever played. And it's not about nostalgia, you know, right here, right now, today. What's the best game I've ever played, and I'd be willing to play again right here, right now? You know, Red Dead Redemption ruled the roost for many, many years, mate. Many, many, many years. Really enjoyed that game. Replaying it on the Xbox One X was amazing. You know, it just looked so clean and so crisp. But Days Gone's my new number one, dude. It had everything I've ever wanted, mate. It was absolutely flawless. It really was. A fucking masterpiece of a game. 500 fucking knobbers on screen at once. Even DayZ as a corridor shooter could only get 200 up and running. You know what I mean? Fucking amazing tech, mate. Just check gameplay for Mafia 1 Definitive Edition. It looked very shiny, even better than Mafia 2. That's what Digital Foundry said. Yeah. That's exactly what they said, mate. An extremely well done remaster. You know, not a cash-in. Complete rebuild of the game, basically. The game quality on Steam has gone down over time. They've let some really scary stuff on there as well, though, haven't they? It's not just about having loads and loads of junk. I mean, you could argue whatever, as if someone's making money out of it because someone wants to buy it, then, you know, no harm done to me. But they have released some proper dodgy games, haven't they? Rape Simulator or something at fucking one point, wasn't it? I don't know just how true that was, but something a bit fucking on the less than fucking acceptable front. Let's put it that way. Left here, I think. Well, I disagree with that, said, because I mean, the game they advertised, I don't know why you'd say that, because I don't know what you're referring to, but Days Gone was very much the game they advertised. I mean, I watched every single vlog, blog, and video update, and it was very much, in fact, it was more than what they advertised. I think they kept a few things very quiet from us, which I was very impressed with. So I'm not entirely sure why you'd feel that, but you know, if that's your impression, I'll happily take it. Whatever played Destroy All Humans. Don't even know what that is, dude. I've heard of it, Keith. I've heard of that. But... Podra. Well, they actually made a game about eating those washing up pods, did they? Oh, can I get into creative mode though? Oh yeah, I should be able to because it's single player, isn't it? So I don't have to worry about anything, do I? Let me just... Such as what? And there was also a school shooter one. Really? See, this is the kind of thing that yeah, I mean, I get the arguments for and against, you know, I do understand that there's always someone who's willing to fight the fucking fight, but is there not a point where we have to say enough's enough? Rape simulators and school fucking massacres as video games? I mean, is there not a point where you have to say, like, look, mate, we're an independent company. We don't have to answer to any shareholders, and quite frankly, you can take your game and shove it up your fucking arse, mate. I mean, surely we live in a world where someone can actually make a fucking adult decision about what's acceptable, right? I understand that what's acceptable to one person isn't acceptable to another, but I'd like to think there's a fucking commonality within the human species where having rape simulators and school massacre simulators is crossing a fucking line, right? I don't know. I'm not going to comment anymore because I don't know if those games are as bad as I think they are, or if they really existed. I'll take your word for it. But there just has to be a point where I want Valve to have a fucking opinion, and I want Valve to say, actually, enough's enough, you know, and fuck, I have fucking rights to buy anything I fucking want. Well, fuck you, basically. They did, yeah, well, I'm sure they done. I'm not suggesting they didn't. I don't know, you know, whether it was a tongue-in-cheek fucking give us $2.50 and ha ha ha. You open it up and the game closes down and sings fucking, what's it, a Rick Roll at you for being a twat for buying it, you know. So if I do CMDM, go into creative then, yeah? What am I looking for here? Sorry, I'm just trying to get some coffee down me. What do you want me to get? Laser or plasma? Woo! So if I take one of those, ammo laser charger. Anything else while I'm in here? Hatred was on. Oh, that's weird because I remember something about hatred. I think I read an article about something about that. What was that then? What was hatred? Holy shit, dude. Is that Oh, I like that. Oh, it actually lights up. Oh, it actually lights up, dude. That's really neat. Oh, I really like that, dude. Does it actually kill things? Does it do damage? It does do damage. Oh, I like the noise, mate. I do like the noise. That's pretty cool. What was there anything else? Oh, what about the June buggy? Did you get the June buggy? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck it. Oh, shit. What else do we want? The June buggy. In runner. Put that down there. Anything else I need, or I need some gas. I've got some gas by the looks of it. Array that down there. Oh, that looks gorgeous, mate. That does look nice. That's a really nice model, dude. So if how do I do that? Fill that up with gas. That's gorgeous, mate. I like it. I like it a lot, bro. Now we're talking. Right, just need a couple of rocket launchers on it. And an oil slick and an injection system. Where's Tau? Kind of weird because is this actually the same? It's the same noise as the 4x4. Actually, it actually suits this better than the 4x4, doesn't it? Guy's back, big chunky back tires, mate. What's the top speed on this thing? Kind of weird because the speed seems to go up and down for some reason. And I'm on full throttle. Why does it keep dropping back down to like 30 miles an hour? And then it goes up to 50 and then instantly drops back down. Is there a reason for that? I'm not sure it actually is dropping in speed. Oh no, it is. No, it is. So that's like normal throttle. If I throttle up, oh no, now it's staying. Oh no, just dropped down again. Look, that's weird. Oh, nice. You see the suspension then? Where was the... Oh, it's back here. I've gone past it. Oh, look at that spin then. That's nice, mate. That's nice. Off-road. Let's jump out. Let's have a look at it. So, off-road. Oh, we've got a cruiser. Security cruiser. A blue cruiser. Red cruiser. Off-road cruiser. Let's have a look at all these, mate. I can't move, dude, because I'm so heavy, man. Right, kind of there. To be able to get got no fuel in it, has it? So I better up pig zero this, isn't I? We've got no fuel left, have we? So if I get some, is it just called gas? Is it or? I don't really know how creative mode works. Can I like not like shift click a stat? Oh, there we go. Gas. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. I don't think I can use. So these aren't drivable yet. No. Let me just ditch that. Ditch that. Can I move with that one? Oh, look at that. Ah. Grimmy's got a police car. Pick that up. Oh, that's it. You're all going to be screwed on servers now. It's going to be, look at this. I love it. Love it. I'm not cheating. What are you on about? It's not cheating. No idea what you mean, mate. Let me just try that June buggy. Just chuck that out for a minute. So I noticed the car kind of struggled to get up that little lip, innit? Whereas the June buggy's actually, it's almost like the suspension's actually legit working, which is fucking cool, man. Like it is getting over the lumps and the bumps a lot easier. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Whereas if I go in this... Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? Isn't that cool? See that little spin then, Pixie. Hang on, mate. Hang on, Pixie. Oh! You alright, mate? That's awesome. Right, I need a game, right? I need a game where I can drive in a car and kill zombies. All right? I want vehicles and shooting. Give me the game now. What are we going to play next? So we're going to have cars, we're going to have shooting. But I mean, like, I'm not just talking about, like, trundling around. I'm talking about a decent vehicle. Or any vehicles. Helicopters, planes. Vehicles, guns, and smashing the shit out of zombies. I'll do sound effects for you, so great. Right, this will be the Dune buggy. There you go, mate. Just record that. That'll be the Dune buggy. This will be the police car. Beep-ba, beep-ba, beep, beep-ba, beep-ba, beep-ba. There you go. That's that done. I'll charge you $1.99 each. Beautiful. Take it straight off the stream. In 7 days, becoming an RP game. Oh, yeah, because of the police and things. Oh, I like the sound of that. You could be Mrs. Police Lady Pixie. This is Officer Pixie. Yeah, that's it. The Grumble Sound Pack. All yours, DLC, $4.99. Bish bash bosh. I can't play Dead Rising, Doc. No, it's all timed levels. Fuck that shit, mate. Life's too short to be beating your head against the wall with fucking timed missions. Never gonna happen. I like the idea of the franchise. If I could get rid of the fucking timers and things, I might like it, I suppose. But is there no way to like just get like a Dead Rising pack somewhere, Doc? Do you think like we could get them all for like, you know, the bargain basement at $3.99 or something? So cheers, Matsuri. Cheers. I think what we'll do, we'll see how this laser blaster holds up on Fortnite. Did it put my clothing back on? Dude, that's really cool. That is some quite really cool, dude. You know, it's looks fun. Search for plasma. I will in a sec. Let me just get this done because otherwise it's going to be Horde night and then we'll die and we won't get a chance to do anything, mate. Beeba, beeba, beeba. Oh no, it's Officer Pixie. How can I help you today, Officer Pixie? You've been using creative mode, haven't you? So I'm so sorry, Officer Pixie. Very, very sorry. You're not going to take me down the cells again, are you? I'm afraid that's the punishment, Grimmy. Overnight in the cells. We'll get you nice orange juice in the morning. Ah, thank you very much, Officer Pixie. See, I could do GTA roleplay. Piece of piss, mate. I'll be a Brummy. I'll be a Brummy. A Brummy gangster. Right, let me... What do you want me to search for? Plasma. Plasma. Haven't I already got one of these? Pulse laser and plasma pistol. Plasma cells. What are all these? Water barrels. Nice. Pew, 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 pew. Ooh, little balls of, well, like little golden bollocks, let's be honest. Wow. If we got a bigger version with a plasma rifle, what this one? Do have a look at the stats on it. I've got a plasma pistol. I didn't see a plasma rifle. It was a plasma SMG, wasn't it? Plasma. Oh, I thought that was a component. Holy fucking cocks, dude. Holy fucking cocks. Plasma. Any way to... Fuck you, dudes! Holy shit balls. I think we've cleared this, haven't we? So I don't think there's going to be any zombies down here. No, there isn't. I'm also not going to have any torches, am I? Oh no, Grummy. We give ourselves a... what do we want? A mining helmet? No. Does a mining helmet... doesn't necessarily come with a light, does it? Can we get a light? Helmet light mod. Come on, mate. Where are you, mate? Mod light not working. Did I not put a... oh, because I didn't put the helmet back on. You bloody knobber! We still didn't find another game for Grum to play. What? We've... fuck this. Fucking bring it on. Oh yeah. Fall Guys, fuck that. We're not that fucking bored. Just play anything and try it, for fuck's sake. Stop being so bloody fussy. Well, no one's actually suggested anything yet, Wookie. Apart from No Man's Sky, which I've said no. I do like that. I must admit, I do like the burning vehicles. I don't know. I'm not sure about Green Hell, mate. Looks like a lot of wandering around doing a lot of fuck all, mate, and not a lot of killing the zombies or driving around in cool vehicles, mate. What do you mean I won't be able to play it? Fucking, I'll kick your ass, Pixie. I'm a controller, dude. Controller's like the secret, mate. I'd be a fucking guru on fucking Fall Guys, man. Not one of these geriatric fucking mouse and keyboard players, me, you know. Chess I'm alright at chess, you know, Wookie. I'm actually okay at chess. So it's been a long time since I played it, but I do like chess. Yeah, I'd say the Dying Light would be nice to save until Dying Light 2 is just around the corner, wouldn't it? But Among Us, play Among Us. What do you mean Among Us? Among Us? Among Us? Is that a game? Is it Pixie or? I've been able to play Among Us. Among Us, the fungus Among Us? Last of Us? Bioshock Infinite, fuck that shit. You couldn't fucking pay me to play that fucking dog turd, mate. If that ever came up on Twitch fucking bounties, I'd fucking delete. You know what my Twitch bounties? I can get paid $200 this week if I play PUBG for an hour. And I can't remember what the other one was. What's that other new one that's out at the moment? Can't think what it was. Fuck that. There is a point where you have to say no. You're right, Scarver. Why is he using creative mode? Oh, you're not going to be one of them, are you, mate? You see, this is what I've played this game for 7,000 hours, right? 7,000 hours, right? I've been in creative mode. Like seriously, in 7,000 hours, I've been in creative mode for 5 minutes. And that's this stream. And there's that one person in chat that's now going to accuse me of cheating. Do you see how the world works? Do you see the stress as a streamer? Can I play PUBG on your account for two? It's only I think it's 100 for PUBG. I can't remember what the other one was, dude. It's like a new battle royale game. I think that was about $99. Well, you haven't really, Wookie. You've given me stuff that I've said no. I don't want to play shit, mate. I mean, he has no sound either. What do you mean he's got no sound either? What are you on about? He's got no sound. What about there's no sound?
Whatever, cheater.
Fuck you, Des. Fuck you. These weapons group is a preview basically where I want to move with the modern mod UI sci-fi-ish Blade Runner Fallout and Borderlands. So we'll see if we can kill some zomzoms with I should have actually got some food down there, shouldn't I? It's a creative mode, he's fucking cheating, bros! He's fucking cheating, bros! Yeah, thanks, Sadie. I'm glad you see it as God, it didn't do a lot of damage, does it? Yeah, we've had Green L, which is basically wandering around fucking taking slugs off your dick. That's probably why Plower likes it. No Man's Sky, which is sort of like... Well, shit. Oh, that was... We got the dude in the crosshair right now. What else do we have? Dying Light, we can't really play Dying Light. What are you on about? We're playing fucking Undead Legacy. It's like playing fucking Borderlands, mate. Only like better hitboxes. Fuck you, Randy Pitchford. Holy shit. We just need a bit of Flash Gordon music now, don't we? Oh, what the hell? This is fucking cool as bollocks, dude. Oh shit, not loaded. Fuck. Ooh. Right, we'll have to go and heal up, I think. Oh shit, I missed. Oh fuck, well that's not good. Oh bollocks and dicks, I'm gonna die. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. We're bleeding out. Oh, I've got bandages. I've got bandages. I've got bandages. Ooh. Can I get back up? Can I get back up? I think I've got some bandages. Ah, oh, gutted. That's fun. They're really nice. Seriously, Subquite. They're really nice, mate. Zombie spark up. Did you see the one where... Did you see the crossfire? With the spider zombie. Oh, no, it's not going to put me back there, is it? Oh, I'm glad we did that, actually. That's good fun, mate. There's a little sneak peek for you all of Dune buggies and laser weapons. Right, so Wookie, what are we going to play next then, bro? Thanks for that, Subquite. That's awesome, mate. That is awesome, man. Really good fun. How are we going to make things like that? I mean, how are we going to make, like, the energy cells and things? What's, like, you know, without giving the game away, what's the plans, Subquite? Is there anything... You know, are we going to be getting, like, I don't know, nuclear power plant POIs or something? I mean, or is that a little bit above and beyond? I suppose that's where, if you had a team of people, like they did with Ravenhurst, you know, you could sort of, guess you could fucking fly to the moon and back, couldn't you, really? Who's my favourite YouTuber? I don't really watch anyone on YouTube apart from Games for Kicks, to be honest. I watch Rad Brad here and there. But the only guy I really have any regular contact with is Games for Kicks. I really like the guy. Rimworld, fuck that. Fuck that pasty, fucking pale, grey, boring ass fucking knob simulator. No chance, mate. Rev just said my name. You alright, Rev? Rev, Grumble, Rev. You alright? Fusion cells chargeable in fusion. Make plasma ammo for chrysanthemum flowers and water. Yeah, that's all. So we'll get a little bit of we'll get a potato, right? Because potatoes are batteries, yeah. So we'll get some batteries made out of potatoes. Pixie, Rev, Pixie, Rev, Pixie, Pixie, Rev, Rev, Pixie. Rev, Pixie, 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 Rev. Extract radioactive fuel from the... Stop it, Pixie. You've been playing too much Fall Guys. Your favourite YouTuber was a laser beam. He didn't even have to spell his name right, did he? And Sniper Wolf. I think that's a lady, right? Microsoft likes him. Plays like shit, janky ass piece of crap game. Not ready for playing yet. You're right, Zaya. How you doing? You can make deuterium from water. Oh, okay. How about Mass Effect Andromeda, mate? Nah, too old, man. Too old. Old, grey, boring. Your favourite YouTuber is Scary Snowman. Is that actually somebody? Our own bum game. What's it? Bum game. What's a bum game? It's like you go around Wookiees, he invites you around for a nice bottle of wine, nice meal with his missus, and he suddenly springs over. Now we're going to play the bum game, Grum. The fucking what? The fucking what, Wookie? Go back to Anthem. Well, we could do that. Yeah, it's got to be better than this dog turd, right? Anno 18. I don't have it though, do I, Pixie? Yeah, I'm not sure about Anno, mate. I missed my opportunity to get it for as a freebie, didn't I? So. Try the pistols. I think I've tried the pistols, mate. What were they, dude? Oh, should we just type in pistol or? So there was a plasma pistol and a laser pistol. So if I do plasma cell, and a laser cell, is it? Or maybe cells, perhaps? Cell? Is the plasma, is that all I need for the gun, is it? Or? Oh, it is. Laser cell and plasma cell. I think we've already played with these, haven't we? Did. One's like the blue light and one's like the, yeah, I like it. Yeah, I did those at the start of some quite. Oh, I did the laser anyway. Don't know if the missus is going to be happy if I tell her. It's when Wookie comes in. You think he's just serving the tiramisu, mate, but he comes in wearing his marigolds and says, and now it's time for the bum game, Grum. Fuck, dude! Ark. Nah. Oh, I don't know. We could set up an Ark server, couldn't we? What about an Ark server, Pixie? Doom 2016? No, because that's just old and grey and boring and Doom. For old people that only know about like one button. Ah, no Doom, mate. You've got dildos bigger than our head. What, bigger than Sadie's head? I'm not sure you should be fucking saying that, mate. Fuck it up. Be like throwing a tic tac down an alley if you got a fucking dildo the side of Sadie's head, mate. Fucking hell. What's that? An echo. 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 Oh. You'd be up for an Ark. Did you play Ark, Blower? You don't play Ark, do you, man? See, he said he got a melon head. See, it wasn't me who said it. He said it himself. 7 Days is a good game, whereas Doom 2016 isn't. Anything else in here, Subquite? Anything else we can have a little ganders at in the old creative mode? What about if I do Undead Legacy? Oh. Undead Legacy mod. Ooh. What have we got in here? Do you mind me? Actually, do you mind me showing this, or shall I get out of that, mate? I don't want to. Do you mind me showing that, or shall I stay away? Time to revisit Elite. Honestly, I did think about that because Buck Rabbit's been in chat a lot. I know he's a big fan of it, but I'm not sure. Not sure about that one. You've not done a playthrough on PC, but I played a lot of Ark on Xbox. What would we play, though? What would we play if we played Ark? Anyone up for an Ark server? Nah, no, I don't want to play Conan Exiles. I was saddened yesterday. Do you know how many people were watching Conan Exiles yesterday, mate? Like 12 people did. They're all streaming it. I can't believe that no one is interested in Conan Exiles. As much as that doesn't stop me playing the game, it just made me feel really sad. I really like Conan Exiles, mate. But to see just no interest in it, it's heartbreaking, dude. Proper heartbreak. I really like Conan. 200 plus gigabit, yeah, it's because you're an old man, innit? Stick with Doom. What's that, about 3 megabytes, Doc? You can fit that on your 1980 black and white TV USB stick, can't you, bro? Ark, show me how to get off the damn beach. I can do that, dude. I'm good in Ark. Crystal Isles. We can chat, alright. I didn't want to fuck you over, mate. Undead Legacy mod. Right, let's have a quick look what we got here, then. Empty beer bottles, gas canisters. These look like some nice. A lawnmower engine and a small plane engine. Dune runner car, a scrap copper, organic wastes. Ooh, what's this thing? Brinks' Fueling. We'll have a look at that. Jet fuel. Oh, let's have a look at the vault. You mentioned that, didn't you? Gas tanks. And these are the other backpacks, aren't they? Oh, dude, bone saws. Oh, mate, can I chop people's legs and arms off? So we've got iron, lead, silver, steel, and silver steel ingots. Okay, yeah. And a saw, and a circular saw. Bit of rust. Yeah, I must admit, I was thinking about rust. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. Let's have a look at this then. What's this thing? Holy shit. Oh, Jesus. Is this good? Oh, I can't move. That's because I've probably got 500 fucking volt. Oh, my lord. Oh, no. I think I'm inside the vault. Oh, no! I'm in the vault! I've made a terrible mistake! I've locked. Oh, I forgot. I don't know what the password is. Oh, man. Fucked myself, dude. Oh, bros. Oh, no. That's it. That's where 7 days ended. Has anyone seen Grum in 7 days? He's in a vault, mate. They were worried about his mental well-being. They stuck him in a vault for his own safety, look. With a large Thor hammer. God damn it, dude. Game over, bro. Game over. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't know Q did that, dude. Let's have a look then. Oh, look at this big. Oh, we can fit a couple of tin. Oh, that's interesting. It's a Q's God mode, is it? Yeah, knobbers. I like that. That's nice, dude. That is. She's very pretty. Could lock Pixie in there, Rev, when she's being cheeky, mate. What do you reckon? She's never getting out of that one, mate. This streamer cheats. I'd like to make it be known. You would never play Ark on Xbox again now that I have a PC. You had a lot of problems with it running on Xbox, didn't you? Oh, I don't agree with that at all, Rev. Ark is a highly unoptimized game. It's not too bad these days, mate. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. The only thing you need to be careful of is lighting with the current sort of version of the Unreal Engine that they're using. We easily got a smooth 60 FPS, mate, with almost everything maxed out, and that was back when I was running on a 980 Ti, mate. You just got to be very careful. There's a lot of config settings you can tweak with it. You can get art running pretty nice now, Rev. I don't know when the last time you played it was, but it's pretty decent. I got a completely locked 60 FPS. In fact, the only time that it deviated on the one playthrough was when we had too many torches in the main camp. But other than that, beautifully locked 60. To be fair, that was on Island, though. I don't know what the other maps are like. I always thought Island was actually one of the least optimized ones, so I'm not sure whether any of the new ones throw more spanners in the work, Rev, but yeah. I won't say 980 Ti is high end. Check for workbench. Workbench. Because it used to be terrible, Rev, like you say. I mean, it was really bad, dude. I mean, art was... I mean, it's really funny, actually. If I get a chance, I'll stick it on Discord. I played art the day it came out. We were literally sitting there waiting for the servers to go live. And I've still got screenshots from when I played it, mate. Honestly, it's hysterical, Rev. And I mean hysterical how bad that game looked, considering the juice it was being asked to suck up hardware-wise. It was terrible, mate. Worst optimization I've ever seen in a fucking video game. A stellar and embarrassing disaster. Can you just press this one so you can press Q to drop? How do you drop things from inventory? Let's have a look at these then. So we've got an ammo workbench. Oh, I like this. We have the research station. I like all the blueprints underneath here and the little stool for me to sit on. Have the tier, so that's the tier 2 and that's the tier 3. Do I see a little pile of books somewhere? Oh, that is the research. So the research station is just some books we can pop on a table. And we have a table all equipped. And a table all equipped with lamp and everything. Oh, that's really nice, dude. And the disassembly station. So we can break down bullets into the component parts and things, maybe. So a carpenter's table. Wow, they look really nice, dude. They look really cool. Ragnarok playthrough, or maybe one of the new maps. No, I don't know what's out there, dude. We don't have to agree with it if I've proved that it can be done, Rev. Just because it didn't work on your machine doesn't mean that it's not optimized. It's like I said, I think I was running on an i5 3570K with a 980 Ti, and I could get that running at a nice 60 FPS, Rev. So I wouldn't call it unoptimized in its current state. I'm not saying it couldn't be better, mate, but I didn't show you. I only told you. What, you're trying to accuse me of lying, considering I've got like 1,000 hours of art live on stream running at 60 FPS? Okay. All right, fair enough. I didn't realise streamers that stream all their content had to actually have validation, but fair enough, mate. You could go and look at, like, 1,000 hours worth of footage if you want, mate. Just saying. I thought as I had the AB2000 Pro. What's that? What's he been sticking up his bum there? What's Ragnarok then? What's Ragnarok? What's that? I can't remember the order, because back when I played it was like the center, island. We had to go with that weird one. What was that weird sort of? I don't know. Like the dinosaurs started getting like weird armor. What was that one? Because I started playing that and quite liked it, but then decided I didn't like it. So then, oh, Ragnarok's the one that we did start, wasn't it? Ragnarok was that one with the big bones on the beach, wasn't it? That was awesome. Yeah. I remember. Isn't that the last one we started playing? And then fucking Alpha like 17 dropped or something. We only played it for about 3 days, didn't we? Shit, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was a pretty interesting map. We had a couple of builds on the shoreline, didn't we? God, I totally forgot about that. Yeah. You all right, head Paul? How are you? How's things? You were dancing with a Bronto. Wasn't that the one where McGlashan played? That's the one where McGlashan played, wasn't it? And like day 2, The only fucking unicorn, and he brought it down to the beach, and it got killed. Yeah. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. Right, okay. Let's have a gander. What about this? I fancy hitting a zombie over the head with this. Fuck me. What happened there? Oh, Jesus. Does this thing... Go and find a zombie. Let's head into town. Yeah, okay. Anything else? Do you want me to have a quick look at her at some point? Thanks for letting us have a look at this, bro. I really appreciate it, Subway. I think it's... Man, that dude, he looks like he's got some proper sunburn on his shoulders, doesn't he? Fuck me. Just play whatever you want to play, Grum. I can't, honestly, mate, I ain't got a clue. I've got no idea what I even want to play. Seriously. There's just nothing out there that really tickles my pickle at the minute, mate. I'm looking forward to tomorrow with the beast inside. I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, I think that's going to be a world full of fun. It's a shame that Grounded wasn't a better game, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I had quite high hopes for that. I think it will be. I mean, give it a little bit of time. And hopefully we'll have a little bit more there, won't we? Wow, that uses a lot of stamina, doesn't it? But it does seem quite big. Ooh, did I just hear like a... It almost sounded like a little, I don't know, like a little electrical. Is this going to have like some sort of extra feature, is it? Holy cockballs. I don't know, like... Will it like have lightning bolts coming out of it or something like Mjolnir or whatever the fucking thing's called? Oh, what the hell? Oh, out of stamina already. Oh shit, that's not good. How much fucking stamina does it take? Oh my lord. Oh my lordy lord. It does look very Marvel superheroes-esque, doesn't it? Play with myself, I do that anyway. So I don't quite often do it in the middle of the stream, mate. You know when I get all giggity and go high-pitched? That's normally what I'm doing, mate. That's why I don't wear pants. I can have random fondles whenever I want, bro. That's why we don't have a camera, mate. Damn, dude. That is... Oh, I'm fatigued, look. So what was that? That was... All this art talk is giving you the fear. Tremble before the arc. If you're seriously considering starting art, so let us know on Discord, Gum, so we have time to install it. Yeah, it's a tricky one, mate. It's a tricky one. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, Paloa. It's considered a legendary item, Grum. We got any stats on this bad boy? Let's have a look. Melee damage 71. Is that really high for a melee? Sneak damage, no. Repair kit, steel sledgehammer part. Legends say this weapon was the conduit of Brinks the Fearless while unleashing his fury upon the hordes of darkness, while he was fearlessly charging in the front lines and fighting for his community's survival in the wasteland. Golly gosh. Golly gosh, Brinks. You are our hero, mate. All hail the Brinks. I haven't got Metro Exodus, dude. Yeah, I was a bit gutted about that. He went the one Xbox Game Pass game. They decided to fuck off just as I got it all up and running. So I suppose the thing is with stuff like that, mate. It's like I said, ultimately what we really want. That's the kind of stuff I can throw on for evening streams, isn't it? I guess what we really need is something that we can play, server play during the day, isn't it? I mean, we could set up a stable Alpha 19. You know, all jokes aside, you know, I knew we'd got Undead Legacy. I've enjoyed it. I said, you know, I needed, as soon as we hit irradiated, I'd be turning this off. You know, I don't enjoy that point in 7 days, but we've still got the server up and running. So I'm not saying we're not going to do 7 days. It's just I don't, you know, I'm missing the server, so I didn't want to sort of like suggest I'd play Undead Legacy forever and ever and ever and ever. Well, See what's some quite still very much working on it. God, that is fucking amazing, dude. Even the little ones seem to head splat them. Was that a wandering horde outside? That does sound like a wandering horde. Ooh. Oh no, I can see cracks in the wall there. Look. Hello, boys. Oh, hello. So how are you going to balance this then? What's the idea long term in terms of having legendary weapons? Well, will it just be like, there you go, enjoy the end game, or is there kind of like a plan, if you like, to have, you know, like some other, I don't know, like badass zombies at the end of the game? Are you going to have interstellar aliens attacking us? Coming down on drop ships and beam me up, Scotty. Yeah, it's a shame when it flew. It's the one that I really wanted as well. Yeah, I'm gutted about it, Rev. I love my Metro games. I always thought that would be nice for take a week out and play all the Metro games, and then like have a grand finale over the weekend, like with Metro Exodus. Because that's the one I've never played. I really like them, Rev. Really, really good games. Really enjoyed them. Press Q, then H to disable flight, infinite stamina. Oh, right, subquack, got you. You're going to nerf your radiated zombies with a suggestion I proposed earlier, but not sure when. Maybe 2-1-1-12. You're right, Avrand. Go hit a bear. Ah, fuck it. I'd buy you Anno or Metrogrum. The art talk is definitely giving me the fear. Which format do you want? You're that terrified, Sandy. I was good about Anno. I actually had seriously, literally, I missed it like by a few hours, dude. Twitch bounty. They offered me a fucking Anno. I mean, is Anno any good? I mean, I know Rev and Pixie like it. It's a bit outside our normal kind of style of game, though, isn't it? Is it something that, like, don't give him Anno? Why not? I thought you liked it, Rev. What weapon is that? That is my penis crusher. It's a patent pending penis crusher. It actually looks a bit like me. It actually has got like a little dwarven grum on it. Look, that's amazing, actually. There's no guns in it, Yola. Although technically there are, aren't there? Rev, you take things so seriously. I didn't, mate. Come on, Rev, give us a cuddle. Come here. Don't fight it, Rev. You're very tense, Rev. That's better. Here's a cuddle. To be fair, you were trying to play it on a laptop. To say game's not optimized because it's not played on a laptop, I mean, let's be honest, mate. I was going to say, Pixie did really well playing it, didn't you, Pixie? You were right flying around, enjoying the sights. The Grumble Willy Whacker patent pending. I like it. Yeah, that's it. Does it? It looks just like me. If you were to take me in real life and convert me into a transformer, that's what I'd look like. That obviously just maybe not as sharp edged. Rah! 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 It's like a Grum Hulk. It's like a Hobbit Muggle Hulk. God forbid he bites your bloody kneecaps, mate. I tell you, he's a dastardly little devil. All right, I reckon we can go head slapping in here, look. Let's go see what we've got. So what is Anno anyway? Anno is you sort of sail around in a boat. What else do you do? Is it a bit like Civilization? Sort of, you know. Is it a bit like that? You've got to bear in mind, I've seen it and I thought it looked amazing. But that was in about 5 minutes. I didn't dare look at it in case I had spoilers. I mean, it's not really, I suppose it's not really a community game, is it? Again, would that not be better like for an evening stream? and when we can get those on. Or Metro Exodus for evening, but have like a community game in the daytime. Why is there no zombies? Zombies? Where are they? I seem to remember watching a little bit of bearded guys playing. They seem to be having quite. What do those guys play? That's not called Flavors actually. Do they still play Sea of Thieves? Well, we could try Sea of Thieves. Sail the high seas in our pirate galleon. Ooh. Wah, wah. Pieces of eight. Pieces of eight. We could role play it, couldn't we? Is it difficult? As in, can you lose? You know, if you make a bad mistake, Rev, does your entire empire crumble before your eyes? Some lights. I don't have lights. I can't see knobs to beat up. Really? I do quite like this. I still don't like the speed of the sledgehammer. I mean, obviously this thing's OP. I don't think I'd want to. I think the more you melee, the more OP it seems. I mean, obviously this is OP because it's doing an insane amount of damage, but. Really just stamina management, isn't it, I suppose? Definitely seems to be a strategy where you can race in, start the swing, and then as you come out of there, you know, as you fine-tune that range on the swing, it's almost like you can find a sweet spot where they just can't hit you. I don't know whether that's the whole point in playing it like that. It's quite a fun mini-game, to be fair. Not something I've been overly impressed with in the past. Do you know what I mean? So if I go in with the swing, and then as I'm backing out, they can't hit me. Although I did off it a little bit there. Good fun, isn't it? All things considered, I can start to see why melee early game would be an alternative. Not sure I'd like it mid game on, but. At least I've given it a shot, right? I've said for a long time we'd play a little bit of melee. We never really got a chance to, did we? Must be crazy with some of the builds. As in some of the perks. You must be able to create something that's absolutely horrifically efficient on Horde Night. Is it quite high on the sledge, is it? Yeah, I don't really have a point of comparison, so... Oh, dude! It has got a thingy with jingly bingly wingly. Oh, dude. So it has got an electric twang-a-wang. Lama ding dong. Wow, that's cool, dude. Imagine if you could just like smash the floor. You could have that sound effect for free subquite. And just like an irradiated trail of lightning shoots out in like a fork formation in front of him. That'd be so cool. Your city will burn, revolt, get sick. What? And you'll just lose everything and it all dies. Oh my god, it sounds terrible. I suppose that's the fun, isn't it? It's got to be better than RimWorld, though. At least it's got colours, right? Crystal Isles. What was Crystal? Is Crystal Isles the latest one? Didn't that get slagged off a little bit? Wasn't there a bit of an issue with that one? Was there something to do with the model for kicking up a stink? I can't quite remember what was said in chat. Path of Exile. Ooh, there's one. Ooh, Path of Exile. Trouble is with Ark, again, as a community server, if you leave it on all day long, you end up with like nothing to really go and do, don't you? Or all the dinosaurs end up starving to death because we thought somebody else was feeding them. So it's one of those servers that tended to only be able to run during stream time, and of course that's really hard for a lot of folks to work around, isn't it? La da 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 da. I do like this this sledge. So I tell you what, pre-gen 1's a nice map. If you start in a game, you're going on stable, I would highly recommend pre-gen 1. I've been super impressed with this. You could pop the pill that makes you immune from full damage, jump from the top of Dishong Tang land. But oh, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Yeah, just like a huge crater. That'd be so cool. I know it's totally different. I know it is. It was a joke to Lawyer. I'm not. I don't think for 1 minute I'm trying to compare RimWorld to Anno, mate. I was just saying I find RimWorld terminally grey and depressing. I'm sure it's a wonderful game, and I have every intention of playing. But every time I even look at it, it's just like. Not top on my list, but I'll definitely play it because I know it's actually a very good game, and I'm sure the minute I start playing with it, I'll fall in love with it. But oh my god, does it look fucking dull? Clicky, clicky, tiny little sprites. Ooh, modern gaming, yay! That's why I bought a 1080 Ti. The Fun Pimps added it recently. Added what? Sorry. Well, no. To be honest, below, right? I'm even thinking about a bit of Minecraft. To be honest, I was talking about Bedrock server because those can stay on 24/7. You see. You can play through the campaign, and that way you can learn from mistakes and learn the game all at once. Challenge yourself at your own pace. Is it a good campaign? Is it good? Is it like a good, almost like an ongoing, rewarding tutorial? What warms you into it? Does it? Because you can play it multiplayer, right? As well. Even you like it. I was quite surprised by that, actually, sir. Yeah. It didn't strike me as the kind of thing that you'd play. That's alright, Taloya. Don't worry, mate. Nah, all jokes aside, I'm actually very much looking forward to playing RimWorld the first time. It's just that I also know that I need to be in the right frame of mind because it will be that game where there will be. I know you fine folks will be wonderful, but you know I know how many fucking wankers will try and backseat game it, and I need to be in a mental place not to lose my fucking temper. Even the odd time I've jumped into a friend's stream who streams here on Twitch, who obviously I'm not going to mention here, and seen him playing it, it never ceases to amaze me how few people will let a new player of RimWorld or an experienced player of RimWorld actually fucking enjoy the game. It's like everyone's got a fucking opinion. It's like, fuck off, dude. Just fuck off with your fucking backseat bullshit, man. It's mortifying, RimWorld, honestly. I mean, for people that want help, they're fucking fantastic, you know? But people just can't fucking keep their gob shit. It's like, oh, it's just as bad. Oh, I don't like your time timers. Your time timers are too slow. I need to be in the right frame of mind for it. I've got a lot going on. You wouldn't play it, but you enjoy watching it. You think Anno looks amazing? It looks amazing. It definitely looks amazing. You're right, Tal. You've never had an interest in RimWorld, and I think you just hit the nail on the head. I just never realised why I wasn't interested. It's just one of those games. You've got to boot it up, and I think what happens is it's a bit like Dwarf Fortress, isn't it? You know, it looks like the most terminally fucking just boring wank fest of a piece of shit ever. But actually, when you start playing it, you know, Dwarf Fortress, I'm sure, is an amazing experience. I mean, I've never actually played it myself. I've seen a few people talk about it. I've had a little bit of a tinker with it here and there over the years. But I think RimWorld, it's about the story that happens, that never knowing what's around the corner. But it's got that same hurdle that so many games have, where it's like, if you're not actually playing it, the thought of clicking play or even purchase, it's like, nah, fuck that. No. There's better games out there to justify my $3,000 PC, you know what I mean? Minecraft. See, the thing is, I'd like to play, if I'd play Minecraft, I'd actually like to have a go at the Bedrock version, you see. Rather than a heavily modded one, but I've still got that rad playthrough. I was really enjoying that. No, I don't like they are billions. Nah, bored me to tears, mate. Sack of shit. Even if I had it, I wouldn't play it. I'm really, really uninterested in They Are Billions. Proper boring game for me, mate. I wouldn't last half an hour in that, mate. I just find it so terminally. Even watching it, I was like, fuck that, dude. I had more fun just like, you know, putting talc on my testicles, mate. Yeah. Bedrock is, well, they're all Microsoft, aren't they? But Bedrock Java, it's all made by Microsoft. The Bedrock version is the non-Java version. So yeah, I guess the Windows 10 version. Yeah. 1.16 now, isn't it, Shanes, I think? Nah, State of Decay 2 shit, dude. As in, it's a brilliant game, but it's shit. I'm never playing it again, mate. We deserve better, Stoic. State of Decay 2 was a great game. State of Decay 2 should have been so much more. State of Decay 2, we never call it State of Decay 2. It's State of Decay 1.1. Expensive DLC. Piece of shit, dude. Great game, but a piece of shit. We deserve better. 1.16.2 came out last week, did it? You never play it. The only reason I like the Bedrock version, Shades, is one, anybody can play it because it's multi-platform to some degree. And it just plays so much better. It's just so much smoother. It's literally like the silkiest version of it. You've got to play it to understand what I'm saying. And you can whack in texture packs, you can whack in lighting mods, and the frame rate is still in triple figures, no matter what you throw at it. And it just feels so much more responsive than that piece of shit Java version. Obviously, if you want a mod though, Java's where you've got to go, you know? But Bedrock is, oh, it's so sexy. So sexy. Darkest Dungeon. Nah, it's too fucking depressing, mate. Oh, I'm fucking depressed. We're all depressed in the real world. We don't need that shit in our computer games as well, mate. I'm no longer fighting because I have emotional issues. Oh no, I am going to the back. You're all alone. I'm feeling very sad today. I can't hit this with my mace. I'm not going to heal you because you called me a fool. I despise you. Horrible man. Fuck Darkest Dungeon. Fuck it in the ass. You right, Blind Leader? How you doing, mate? When do I usually stream? After today, never. This is our grand finale. We're going out with a bang. It's only a matter of time before I cross the threshold today. We stream from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. 7 days a week, Headpool. And as a point of reference, it's 3 o'clock, mate. 8:15 through till 3, sir. You want to try the Bedrock Edition port, hearing different experience about it. Well, the thing was that the big drawback of Bedrock was it wasn't up to date with the Java Edition. The Java Edition had always taken precedence in terms of content updates. So I do believe they skipped 1.15 1.15 Bedrock. And now essentially, there's now parity between the Java and the Bedrock versions, from what I understand. I'm not sure if there's still some differences with, say, Redstone, which was always one of the differences, but if you're playing vanilla, 100% vanilla, then Bedrock is, for me, a significantly more smooth experience. I'm not saying it would be for anybody else, but, you know, it just never drops a heartbeat. It's so well optimized. It's just really clean. And obviously, if you want to mod Minecraft, though, you're still very much stuck normally with that 1.12 version of Java, aren't you? It's, you know, it's just a case of choosing the version for what you want to do, right? Yeah, I'm not sure about Miss Survival, mate. I don't need a Band-Aid. I've got plenty of games to play. I'm just not sure whether to jump in something just as a... I don't know. Not sure, mate. I'll have to have a think about it. I'll stress over it for the next day or so. Now, don't forget, tomorrow... The plan already was to take a bit of time off tomorrow morning. So I've got a lot of stuff I need to sort out. Because obviously with the girlfriend, a lot of the stuff that's going on for me has had to take a back burner. So tomorrow is a day where I really need to get caught up with some serious stuff. I've got some major changes coming in my life anyway. So unfortunately I decided rather than risk the evening Friday Fright Night stream, tomorrow I almost certainly won't stream in the morning, but we will be on the evening for the continuation of The Beast Inside. And I'll leave it there. So we should be on. I would have thought about 6 o'clock tomorrow at the latest. I mean, I have every intention, if I can get things done, of coming on a little bit sooner. And maybe we can just bounce about a couple of games, see what we think, and have a general chinwag like we have this afternoon. But Subquake, can I just say a massive thank you? Seriously, dude. It's been an absolute pleasure. At no point have I felt tired of anything I've seen here other than the vanilla game, really, dude. You know, I'm getting closer and closer to irradiated ferals popping up. And I think that was always going to be the line in the sand, to be honest. And you can sort of tell when I've taken my eye off the ball. Anyone that knows me could see the inevitable today, I think. But thank you very much, Subquake. It's an excellent mod. Absolutely fantastic. I can't wait to see what you do with it. It's very much a work in progress, I know that. But what we have seen, I've been very grateful to experience it. And it's certainly rekindled my interest in the future for the game. I will very much look forward to revisiting. If there's ever a big update or anything, you know, it doesn't even have to be a big one, Subquake, but please let us know, mate. I very much look forward to seeing the future of the mods, and thank you very much. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a rather bizarre day today, but hey ho, that's just what happens, I guess. If anyone has got any thoughts or suggestions, feel free to drop me a message on Discord. There's loads of games to play. I don't think we're kind of stuck in a rut. It's just that sometimes it's nice to move on to something else, isn't it, for a little bit? 7 Days is a wonderful game, but like all wonderful things, sometimes it's time to close the door on it for a little while. I have to say, I would like to go back and finish off the server. So don't be surprised if we jump onto the server for a little bit. I'd really like to finish my build on that, because it's just been a real fucking pain in the arse, that thing. So I've always got that to think about, and especially to see if it's rolled over into the stable version as well. But anyway, food for thought, food for another day. Thank you for joining me. Thank you all very much, as always. Please consider joining us on Discord. !Discord will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server if you want to come and join us over there. Sea of Thieves is one that's I quite fancy. I might download that later, just see what it's like. Where was I? !Discord. Yeah, come and join us on Discord. Post and introductions. Just say hello, post an emote, post anything. We'll get your posting permissions done as soon as we can, which will normally happen by the time the outro music ends. You will need to just post once, though, and then we will sort out everything else, and the rest of the Discord should open up before your very eyes. Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. Headpool, like I said, we do stream 7 days a week, 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And as a point of reference, my throat's going, it is 8 minutes past 3 here in England. And finally, YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, please consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be very, very grateful. And I will endeavour to get all of that, all the latest footage uploaded there. And finally, thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much for the support. It's hugely appreciated, and I wish you all a fantastic day. The plan is to take a little bit of time off tomorrow morning just to try and get the real world up and running again around myself. And then, like I said, Beast Inside, if all goes well, 6 o'clock, possibly with some streams in between. But have a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Oh. Maybe San Diego. Oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh. Sit like a flamenco. Oh. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run.